Hello! Welcome in. How is everyone? How are you all doing today? Congrats on getting first today, Chris. I don't think it worked. But Sim, congrats on getting your personal training. I don't think that worked either. I'll manually add that to... Actually, you know what? I'll do that now. No, I'll do that in a bit. But welcome in, Moon. Did I say Moon? Inferno, welcome in. Nori, welcome in. Simp, welcome in. Wildploop, welcome in. Levia, welcome in. Umi, welcome in. Miles, welcome in. Emo, welcome in as well. Bunny, welcome in. Janu, welcome in. Welcome in. Nano, welcome in. Fabulous Machine, hello, hello. Like a hello. Miles, hello, hello, hello. Strike, hello, welcome in, welcome in. Fancy seeing you here. It feels like, I don't know, we have. It's been a while, guys, since our last stream. It's been a long time since our last stream. Kyara, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Hello, Star, welcome in as well. Welcome in, welcome in. See, Nolavuyo, Super Trash Man, welcome in. Thank you all for completing daily guild quests. How is everyone? Did you guys have a good rest since the last stream? Possibly. Hi, Inferno. Hi, everyone. Hope you all had a good stream earlier. Oh, yeah, the stream went really, really well. It was so fun. I don't know. I just have so much fun playing with them. It was such a good time. It was such a good time. I feel like we all have kind of like a similar kind of chaotic energy. And, like, we don't get... I don't know. I think it's just that we all have, like, very similar energy. That it's, like, quite chaotic. But none of us get tilted in a way, even though we're kind of like all trying to, you know, we've all been like killing each other. If it was any, I don't know. I feel like it depends on the people you play with, and if you start trying to kill each other or start like, you know, being really annoying, I think some people just get annoyed. But yeah, I don't know. We all for lack of a better term, we all vibe pretty well, and it was really, really, really fun. Hi everyone, I'm Strike. Hi Strike, welcome in, welcome in. How is it? Did you have a good rest? Surely, I don't know what time zone you're in, but I would have guessed that you went to sleep and then woke up again. But hello. How many times did Kryo die? Yes. Okay, I won't talk for a bit because I'm a draw. Okay, no worries, Star. No worries. Thank you for the lurk. What are you drawing? What are you drawing? Cotton, welcome in as well. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Cotton. And good night, Cotton, if you're going to bed. Igni, welcome in, Igni. Thank you for completing your daily guild quest. Hello, 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 hello. How are you doing today? Hi, Lyro. Hi, Strike. Oh my god, hello Snowy, welcome in, welcome in. He called me Moon. I don't know why I called him Moon. I was just reading the name, and then you know sometimes when you read the name you get like a quarter of the way through and you're like, oh wait, no. Finally I can clock out of work. Hell yeah, clock out of work, and then you gotta like beat up your boss. Don't do that, don't do that. Wait. Let's see. A long time equals 9 hours. 9 hours is actually pretty long, actually. Like 9 hours is like, if it was me, like 9 hours is literally if I went to bed, woke up, and then I did something for like 5 hours. So yeah, 9 hours is a pretty long time. But I don't know. I technically went to bed actually. So after the stream, I don't remember what time the stream ended. I think about 12. So I think the stream ended around 12 o'clock. I had lunch, did some Arknight stuff, and then I went to bed at like 1:30 p.m. and then I think I woke up at like 5. So I took like a midday, like, it's not even a midday nap. It was like a midday sleep. I was out for like 4 hours or something. I was like out cold. I'm so tired. I'm pretty wide awake. I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty wide awake. I cast Zephyr Might. Sleipnir, Speed, Windy Shields, Lucky Maelstrom. That's the one I need. I need Lucky Maelstrom. Cast that more often. And Flaming Lightning Vortex. Hell yeah. I found another broken furniture. What do you mean you found another broken furniture? Rain today killed me and my sleep schedule. Oh no. Yeah, wait. Oh, that's right, because you had to go at like a different time, didn't you? Yeah. No, that should be illegal. Very ideal. Yeah, exactly. No, it's really good when you're able to find people that you really vibe with in games, especially with like, I guess the way I play games. I don't normally play to win, which is kind of funny. I don't normally play to win. I play to have fun. I play to have fun. So yeah, I would like normally sabotage people and things like that, but like I only do that if I know that they can, you know, if they're a good sport and they won't get angry at me. If they do get angry at me, then I tend to not do it. That random stuff. I see. Third time saying hi to me. Yippee. Yeah, it's because you when you first came in, you said hi, and then I said hi, and then you said hi again, and then I said hi. Oh my god, it just made me laugh. It sounds so weird being called Moon by you or anyone here. I mean, the reason I called you Moon was because we had another viewer named Moonlight, and you were like Moonlit. So I was like, okay, I'll just call you Inferno, and then I'll call the other person Moonlight. I take that we have a clingy personality. What time is it for you, Kryo? It is 9 p.m. at the moment. 9 p.m. in New Zealand. And everyone's like, oh, 9 p.m. You're so far behind. No. It's 9 p.m. on Sunday night already for me. So we're heading into Monday. I live in the future. So yeah. What was I gonna say? Let's see, I'll read chat. There was something I was gonna say here, but I don't remember what it was. Clingy personality. What time is it for you, Kryo? Oh yeah. So I normally stream at like 9 p.m. New Zealand time. The stream we did with Shio and Yun is a stream time I never really stream in. The only time I stream at that time is if I have to do a collab with anyone from EU. Because usually there's like a 12-hour difference between me and them. So it makes sense to meet them, I guess, halfway. So it'd be like 6 a.m. or 7 a.m. for me, but 7 a.m. or 7 p.m. for them. Which means we could play for like 5 hours like each or whatever, and it wouldn't like be too late for them. So yeah. Except Cotton can call me Moon. I call you Moony. Dog Levy in my Heartopia account. Munched on another. Wait, dogs can munch on furniture. What the heck? Which I'm used to. I just woke up this morning when you're about to end stream. Yeah. It was an early stream for me. I literally woke up at like I woke up at like 5 o'clock, around 5 o'clock, and the stream started at like 6 a.m. So it was a very, very early stream for me, which I'm used to for collab streams. My sleep is so lacking today. Yeah. Get your rest if you need to. Texted you to wake up and watch the stream. There can only be one moon. It depends. It depends on what planet you're from. I feed you several times a day. It's 12 p.m. It's 12 p.m. for you. Nice afternoon stream then. I see. Yeah, no, it's like 9 p.m. for me. 9 p.m. for me. This is the time I normally stream. 9 p.m. on Wednesdays, Thursdays, Saturdays, Sundays. Unless I do a collab, then I end up doing a Friday stream to make up for it. Yeah. And since I'm in Canada, it's like all the way behind that, I think. It's just entering Sunday. Yeah, no. I'm about to finish my Sunday. In 3 hours, we're in Monday already. Furniture is a snack. Oh god. It's 5 a.m. in my wait, where did I read that? Where'd it go? I'm so lost. And oh, there you go. I found it. It's 5 a.m. in my time. I'm still asleep. Are you sleep messaging? Didn't even know you went live yesterday until I woke up from my sleep. Yeah, no, I was trying to tell everyone that, remind everyone that I had a collab stream in the morning, that I was doing a Sunday morning stream and a Sunday night stream. So yeah. I feed you home-cooked meals. Several times a day, and you chose my furniture. Maybe furniture just tastes better, you know? Maybe it just tastes better. I'm waiting for Heartopia to spawn me a white doggy. Heartopia sounds so fun. Miku! Hello, Miku! Welcome. How's it going? If you guys haven't checked out Miku, check him out. They are a variety streamer and artist. Play a lot of gacha games too. And plays. What am I gonna say? Genshin. And League. I started streaming around 2 a.m. my time. I'm dead asleep. Yeah, I'm sorry. It's just the time I have to stream whenever there's like a collab or something going on. So yeah. Dang, it's 2:14 a.m. for me. I knew what was happening, but fell asleep and was 2 hours late still. Rude to know his cooking skills. Wow. Feeling nauseous at the moment because exploration. What? Exploration for what? Which game? Igni, congrats on getting your personal training. You're one step closer to becoming an S-class mage. Oh, wait. I have to fix that. Who got personal training at the start of the stream? I have to manually add that to... Was it Simp who got personal training? I don't remember, man. Let me scroll up. Can I go up that high? I don't think I can go up that high. Does anyone know who it was Sim? Okay. I have to manually add that. Okay. There we go. Done. Done. Lord Ringobani, thank you for completing Daily Guild Quest. Welcome in. Q, welcome in. How are you today? Thank you for completing Daily Guild Quest. Okay, so some news today, I guess, which I briefly went over this morning. So our subathon is official now. We are officially having a first anniversary subathon, which will take place on the 21st of February 2026. Just in case you confuse the year, 2026. So this is our graphic here. Let me just take this out. Sec. Okay, so this is our graphic here. I'm blocking everything at the moment, but that's fine. So you can see Kryofly's first anniversary subathon. It starts at 9 a.m. New Zealand time on Saturday, the 21st of February 2026. So yeah, it's a uncapped subathon. So for as long as the timer goes on, the event will keep going. It's not gonna be like a continuous subathon where like I'm not gonna, I'm gonna keep streaming for, the stream doesn't end until the timer runs out. No. It's kind of gonna be like a time goes into the bank, and then when I do a stream, for that day or whatever, it will be a subathon stream as long as there's a time. Does that make sense? That's hard to explain, but yeah, no, it's not like a continuous stream. It's like there's a timer in the bank, and then every time I stream, we use up that timer. So yeah, subathon, woo, yeah! Choosing mushrooms and getting hungry again and munching on the furniture. Well, mushrooms aren't really that great. Mushrooms aren't really, they don't really fill you up that much. Made your whole meal with meat and you wanted mushrooms? Okay, so this is what we have here. I'm gonna move over to the left side here. So what we have is, just because the subathon is uncapped, it's gonna go on for a lot longer. That means I have to spread the goals a bit more. So I have to spread the goals a lot more. So at number 5, we have Guild chooses profile picture. Okay, so that means that we kind of still have to do that. I think we still have to do that for my last subathon. Yeah, I think I still have to do that for my last subathon. I want that. I'm aiming for that chibi. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna get that permanent VIP. Oh my god. Yeah. So, 5, we have Guild chooses profile picture. LC, welcome in. Thank you for completing Daily Guild Quest. How are you doing today? Will the subathon reach over 2 weeks? I don't know. It really depends on you guys. I don't know how long it's gonna last. It'll be at least 24 hours, that's for sure, because that's how much time we begin with. Amy, hello, how are you? It's been a while. Hope you're well. Thank you for the headpats. Okay, so next we have 10 subs. This is Guild chooses a tweet. Guild chooses a tweet, so you guys can think up a tweet, vote on it, and then I'll post that on the Twitter, on the X. Next is 20 subs. We have a Discord movie night, so that'll be a movie of your choice. Well, not really a movie of your choice, but I'll pick a couple movies, and then you guys can decide which movie you want to watch. Next, we have 30 subs. This is Guild chooses a horror game. So, last time we had like specific horror games in the list, but I thought like it'd be nicer if I let you guys choose the horror game to play. So there's a lot of horror games out there that you guys have recommended. A lot of them I've wanted to play but haven't had the opportunity to play it yet. Things like Alien Isolation, the Alan Wake series, and things like that. So yeah, so once we get to 30 subs, you'll be able to choose a horror game and then vote on it, and that's the one I will play. Emphasis on the dead. Hold on. You got a new job. Congratulations. Everyone's getting new jobs. Congratulations. So I've been dead busy. No, I feel that. Emphasis on the dead. Yeah. It's not even just physical, like, tiredness. It's like once you get back from work, you're mentally exhausted. So yeah. I feel like 100 subs would be quick with how the two whales in chat are being competitive. We never know. Or game recommend. Yeah. Oh my god. I was just about to say Alien Isolation. Yeah, no, we got a lot of games. I don't got any of my cool emoji things anymore. Okay, so yeah, Guild chooses a horror game. You guys can think of some horror games you're gonna want to recommend for that. And then we're gonna have a vote for that one. Number 40, we're gonna have another Discord Jackbox night. That's always really fun. I think that's always really fun. Originally, it was a Jackbox stream, but I think a Jackbox stream is very dangerous because it opens it up to trolls and stuff. So I think just playing a Jackbox on Discord with everyone is really fun. So, and then we have 50 subs. We have the guild chooses the next 3 animated emotes. So I think last time we only had 1 emote, but this time it's 3. So yeah, 3 animated emotes, guys. So if you guys have any ideas, keep that in mind for when we reach the 50 subs. Okay, 100 subs. So at 100 subs, we will be doing a stream in the future. I'm hoping that I get my 1.5 model by then, but I feel like I might get my 1.5 model in early March instead, or maybe like end of Feb, something like that. Animated emote idea, Kryo taking jacket off. Yeah, the last time was real fun. Yeah, no, it was so fun. It was so fun doing the Jackbox. You're Owl, a snowy one, but still Owl. Yeah, so hopefully I get my 1.5 model we're definitely not gonna have it by the time this event starts, but we may have it maybe midway through the event or something like that. So 100 subs, we're gonna do a full stream in a 1.5 Kryo model. Normally, how it's gonna work is that it's gonna be a redeem. It's gonna be tied to a redeem, and there is gonna be a cooldown for it. So I was thinking maybe the redeem lasts like maybe 10 minutes or 15 minutes, and then the cooldown is like an hour. So it'll be impossible to keep it on the entire time. So doing a full stream in 1.5 model would be really... Okay, so then we have 200. Guild chooses a puzzle game. Apparently you guys want me to play a puzzle game. So yeah, you guys can choose that, I guess. I don't know what kind of puzzle games there are out there. Like maybe like Blueprints, or I don't know, maybe you guys are gonna make me play games like Little Nightmares. Technically that's a puzzle game. Or maybe you'll just make me play like Sudoku or something. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's up to you guys. Emote of Kryo saying we. God. Blanket dance. Yeah, blanket dance is a good one. I like blanket dance. Blanket dance is cute. As long as my bills get paid, I have money for my con in March. I'm free to spend my fun money. Oh my god, spend responsibly, guys. Spend responsibly. Of course we want you to play a puzzle game. Yeah, I ain't Stella or her brother though. They meet. Resident Evil 1 is a puzzle game. Technically. C'est la vie. Remember that? C'est la vie. Oh my god. That was horrible. Hello Gorbads, welcome in. Thank you for completing a daily guild quest. Okay. And then we have at 300 subs, we have 1.0 Kryo hair down toggle. So I asked you guys if you guys wanted a hair down toggle, and you guys said yes. So yeah, the hair down toggle will basically be how my 1.5 model is, but with a 1.5. Oh, sorry, with the 1.0 model. It's not gonna be as long. So yeah, I know a puzzle game called Duck Detective. That sounds funny. That sounds funny as hell. But Amy, thank you for completing a daily guild quest. Okay, so that's that. And so, yeah, because this is an uncapped subathon, I do have to spread out the redeems a lot more. So, yeah, last time it was, I think it was like 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. No, maybe it was 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, and then I think 150, 200. Actually, I don't remember. But yeah, we have to spread it out a lot more. But it is spread out a lot more, but they are bigger rewards. So yeah, like we're gonna get at 300 subs, it's a hair down toggle. 400 subs, we have Lad Stream Part 2. I think, yeah, Lad Stream Part 2. I originally had Uma Musume on this list, but I really had to like limit the amount of rewards because there's like too many. So I had to take Uma Musume out of the list. So and then we have at 500 subs, we have a puppy model. So this is a customizable puppy model that Levia suggested. It's really cute. I can make like a Samoyed puppy model there. It's amazing. I love it. It's so cute. Then 600 subs, we have a 1.5 Kryo art commission. 700 subs, we have a heart rate monitor stream. So I've never done a heart rate monitor stream before. I don't even have a heart rate monitor, but I'll go and buy one if we reach 700 subs. Last time I think we only reached 460 subs, but I don't know if I don't know how far we'll go this time. I don't know how far we'll go this time. And then so we at 800 subs, we have a community Minecraft server. So that is something I've always wanted to have. So I guess I'll tie that to redeem. Yeah, that'd be really cool if we ended up getting a Minecraft server. For real. 900 subs, we have Guild chooses a 1.0 Kryo toggle. So you'll be able to vote on what toggle you want. What toggle you want. It could be anything. Things like, well, not it can't be anything, but so anything I'm comfortable with, right? Like, you can do like a bald redeem. You can do a Kryo in jail toggle. You can do like a Kryo, I don't know. So like some others, anything you can think of, vote for it, and that's what we'll do. But it's I guess it depends on how comfortable I am with it. Like we're not gonna do like a shirtless redeem, for example. That's just not the type of content that I make here. So you're not gonna get a shirtless anything or anything like that. Kryo explode. Yeah. If we reach that, you guys will be able to choose a redeem. But Lo, welcome in, Lo. Thank you for completing Daily Guild Quest. Tamara, welcome in as well. Eggs Rule, welcome in. Thank you for completing a Daily Guild Quest. How are you guys doing? Lads, of course. Or I can give you Professor Layton game. It's up to you guys. So whatever the guild votes on, that's the game I'm gonna play. Joe, not the Uber Musume. I have a game code for a puzzle game I haven't redeemed. Ooh. Just have your roommate manually checking your heart rate during the stream. Oh my god. Let's see. This is the closest we'd get with clothing removal. Yeah. A Kryo mute toggle? Wait, what? That's not a toggle though. That's more of like a redeem, isn't it? That's more of a redeem. We're doing like toggles, like model toggle. Yeah. Hi, Eggs. Hello. How are you doing, Cry? I'm doing good. This is our second stream for the day. Guys. Second stream for the day. Thank you for the head fats, Slow. Thank you for the head fats. Cryo caught in a Pokeball. I don't know if that's possible though. It's hard to get animations in VTube Studio apparently. I asked my artist. They said it's very complex and would cost a lot. Turn Kryo into fire toggle. Oh my god. I'm just like on fire. Emo Kryo, can we give you a bigger coat maybe? Possibly. Oversized coat toggle. Kryo swim toggle, oh my god. Hongchi! Hello, Hongchi! Congrats on getting your 10 stream streak. Damon, congrats on getting your personal training as well. Welcome in. Kryo turned into Pyrofly toggle. Oh god. Okay, and then at 1,000 subs. I don't think we're gonna reach 1,000 subs because 1,000 subs is absolutely insane. But I thought I'd put something, something really cool in case we do get there because I don't know. Sometimes you guys might go crazy. I don't know. But yeah, we have a funny boyfriend experience ASMR video, which I'm gonna do for 1,000 subs. So I'm never gonna do like an actual ASMR video because that's not the content I make. But I'm hella down to do like a funny one, you know? I'm hella down to do like a funny one, to be like, you know, like boyfriend hits you with a frying pan to sleep or something, or boyfriend tucks you in and then freaking explodes. You know, so something like that I think would be very fun. I know that on VGen you can ask, you can commission people to write you like scripts for ASMR. So I'll probably just, yeah, like get someone to write a funny script and then I'll just read it out in like a video and then upload it to YouTube or whatever. I think that would be really, really fun. Every time someone pays for the toggle, the coat gets slightly bigger. Oh my god, like scary movie. Kryo holding a map, lost toggle. Oh, that's a good one actually. You know, one toggle I've always wanted, the one where you like hold the controller. I think that's a really cool toggle. Holding the controller toggle, that's fun. Like one where I'm on my way home, dear. I'm crashing. Boom. Yeah, exactly. One of those ones. One of those ones. I want the chibi. I got a Kryo reading a book talk, correct? What's a book talk?
We now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale.
What's a book talk? What the heck is a book talk? Okay, so then what we have here, we have more here. These are stretch goals. These are like just in case. I don't expect to reach any of these stretch goals because they're insanely high. Like insanely high. I like 1,000 maybe we might be able to do. But definitely not like 1.5 or 2k or 2.5k or 3k or whatever. But just in case, you know, you never know. Just in case I do need stretch goals, it's like a given. But yeah, I like for stretch goals, I kind of put in things like I've always wanted to do but can't be bothered doing, but would be really, really cool. So it's kind of like a debut stream is so much work. But it's like if you guys get to like 1,500 subs, then yeah, sure, I'll go plan a debut stream. That'd be really, really fun. I can make like a PowerPoint and presentation and then like, you know, explain all of my likes and dislikes and things like that. You know, like your standard debut stream. I can explain my lore too. I won't have a lore video, but I can explain my lore. And then 2,000 subs, we have a custom chibi model. I think that would be really cool to have, a custom chibi model. Yeah, it'd be like, I guess, adding more stuff to our streams to redeem and spend points on. Yeah, so now we have at 2,500 Kryo merch. Of course, the reason I put these so high is because I don't expect to reach these. Kryo merch, but if we do end up doing that, then yeah, I'll go organize for Kryo merch to be done. And 3,000, we have a lore video, guys. We have a lore video at 3,000 subs. For sure we're not gonna reach this. Crowd turns into new roulette toggle. What the heck? Hydrofly. Going to go look for a whale friend. Find a Leviathan friend. Yeah, book talk equals book TikTok. Oh, okay. I've never heard of that before. ASMR boyfriend gets in a car accident and explodes. Yeah, exactly. One of those. Okay. So, we have our individual incentives. At 20 subs, I draw your favorite Pokemon from memory. I think that's a really cool thing. So I draw your favorite Pokemon from memory. So I'm just to confirm, like I'm drawing it badly. It's not going to be amazing, but then yeah, I'll send you the PNG after, the document afterwards. And then at 30 subs, if you sub 30, if you gift 30 subs, then your name gets put onto a post-it note that stays on my body for the duration of the subathon event. Did anyone win the lotto yesterday? Part has already been drawn. Oh my god, we're so close to merch last time. Yeah, no, I put it really high because these are things that are like, it'd be cool, but I don't want to do it. I'm gonna imagine Kryo wearing new roulette outfit. Oh my god, can't do much worse than that. Okay, so we have over here on the bottom left, in the middle, I guess, bottom middle. The event kicks off with a 24-hour stream. The tier 1 subs add 5 minutes to the timer. Tier 2 subs add 10 minutes. Tier 3 adds 25 minutes. And then for every sub, every 10 subs, you can spin the Wheel of Punishment. So last time that was the Wheel of Punishment was tied to each individual person, and they could only redeem it like once. But now it's every 10 subs, we will spin the Wheel of Punishment, which will be fun. And then we have top 3 gifters. First place, you get the Twitch Hall of Fame. So if you guys don't know what Twitch Hall of Fame is, it's just on my about page on Twitch. You can, if you scroll down, you'll see like a top gifters section for each event that we have had so far. We've only had one event, but if you are the top gifter, you will be there immortalized onto the leaderboard forever, for all eternity. So that is first place prize. You also get to choose a game for Kryo to play or for me to play. Any game you want, so long as I am comfortable with playing the game. Yeah, 50 subs equals 5 spins. Exactly. 50 subs equals 5 spins. Every 10 subs is a spin. Every 10 subs is a spin. And then you also get all other rewards. So second place, you get a signed digital artwork. So that's just like one of the commissioned artworks we have at the moment. And then I'll digitally sign it. And I can write whatever you want on it, like I don't know, I can write like Kryo likes poop, and then I sign it, and then I send it to you, you know? And then at third place, well, second place you get all other rewards too, under like, so first place gets all of second place and third place rewards, second place gets all of second place and third place rewards. So third place rewards is permanent VIP Discord role. So I haven't decided what to name it yet, but yeah, you'll get a permanent Discord role to flex on everyone else in the guild. And you'll also get a personal thank you message from me. Yeah. Which would be cool. Even that VIP, I want that VIP. There can only be 3. Koryu, welcome in, Koryu. Thank you for completing Daily Guild Quest. Welcome. Good luck getting that VIP. Boomy, hello Boomy. Hi. Welcome in. How's it going? I can't hear right now, but have a good one, y'all. Okay. Thank you. I'm gonna blink Morse code. Okay, so that's that. We will have some extra stuff as well, guys. We will have some extra stuff as well for the subathon. One thing I'm gonna have is, on top of all that, we're gonna have a TCG, Kryo artwork TCG redeem on Twitch. So how it works is you spend points to redeem it, and it plays like a widget, and then you basically pull a random card out of like a selection of like 50, and this will only go on for the duration of the event. So after the event, then you can't collect the cards anymore, and then when the next event comes along, we'll start again from scratch, I think. Yeah, why did I read that full? Giggles, hello, welcome in. Thank you for completing Daily Guild Quest. I hope you still remember when you become VIP. But I already am on Discord. That's true. Or would you rather be, I guess, can you choose which one you show? Yeah, I won't let you forget me. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna have cards. And for the cards, it's basically all of the artwork and fan artwork that we've had throughout the year put onto a card. I am currently in the process of asking all the artists, and I guess artists and a community that made artwork for their permission to put it onto a card. And so a couple of cards here, of course. This is probably the rarest card that, why can't I like add the card? I have to manually add the cards. Usually I can like drag it in, but apparently not. Okay, so this is probably like the rarest card, right? So they're all like this shaped. It's all of our artwork for the past year put onto like a card. It's not gonna look like this. There's gonna be like extra parts onto it because I can't show you like the widget yet, but this is like one of the cards you'll be able to get. Another card you'll be able to get. Another card you'll be able to get is like this one here. You know, we got a lot of cute stuff. So this is like a 1.5 emote thing that I keep forgetting I actually have. Inferno, thank you for the care package. Everyone stretch, everyone drink. I literally live in the same giant city as me. But hello. Yeah, so there's that one there. I'll show you a couple of the cards. We also have, of course, the OG. We have like sketches too. For example, this one is Chris's sketch of like this is Chris's sketch for when Kryo was still being like it was in concept. So like we have like concept art as well as cards. We have fan art. We have commission art. We have a lot of it. So you'll have to spend points to try and collect all the cards. What's another cool card I have? We also have, I got permission from Q as well so far to add some of her artwork in it. So we have this one too. I really love this one. This is probably one of my favorite artworks. I think this was made during when we were playing Silent Hill F, possibly around that time. Yeah. This is Q's artwork. It's so cute. So yeah, we have probably around 50 cards that you can collect. Around 50 cards, maybe 40 to 50, depending on if I'm able to get a hold of the community members that made them, because I've tried to DM them, but some of them have DMs off. So I'm just trying to figure out like how I'm supposed to contact them and ask for permission to add their artwork to the card collection. Yeah, it's a card collection. So you'll be able to pull during the subathon with a redeem to collect Kryo artwork cards. And then of course we have this one as well. Wait, hold on, which one is cool? Yeah, we have like reference sheet stuff as well. So this year we have like Koyuki's reference sheet that he's made me. So that's also available in the card. Yeah, card collection. Yeah. So we're basically gonna gamble. Yeah, exactly. You're gonna gamble. So you're gonna be using your Twitch redeem, or like Kryo crystals to redeem the TCG redeem, and then you get to pull one card out of like 50 or something. And there are percentages. So there's gonna be like 5-star cards and 4-star cards and so on. So if you really want to get the rare cards, you really have to try. There's one more thing I'm gonna show you guys. I think there's possibly one more thing I'm gonna show you guys. You guys are gonna love this card, maybe. You guys are gonna love this card. wait. I'm trying to hold on. I'm gonna give you guys a sneak peek. I'm gonna give you guys a sneak peek of the 1.5 model. So I will be probably posting this sometime this week, maybe probably sometime next week. But I'm wanting to post the my 1.5 model, because my 1.5 model is now like fully, the model is done. Not rigged, but like the artwork is done. Rook Skyhound, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the guild. Why you enable my collection diction? Oh my goodness. Inari, welcome in as well. Thank you for completing Daily Guild Quest. Save crystals for cards, or save for 1.5 model. I remember when we were allowed to properly gamble with our channel points back during Resident Evil 3 days. Yeah, that was a good time. Okay, so this is gonna be a sneak peek. Guys. This is the first time I am showing this. This is going to be the first time I'm ever showing this to anyone. Oh, well, I've shown my mods, but this is the first time I'm going to be showing the community this, okay? So this is our 1.5 model artwork. Our 1.5 model, like, artwork. Okay, let me just find it for a second. Are you guys ready for this? This is actually a really big reveal. Guys. Hold on, I might just do studio mode. Okay, hopefully you guys are ready for this. You guys are gonna love this. This is the 1.5 model redeem. 1.5 model, like, reveal, I guess. Why is it like that? Here you go. This is it, guys. This is my 1.5 model. This is my 1.5 model, guys. This is what it looks like. This is what it looks like. So, the artwork is... Hold on, I might just make it bigger for you guys. This is what it looks like here. Oh my god, I can't even... Hello! Yeah, this is what it looks like. So the artwork is all done. We've got toggles. We got the different face toggles and things like that. It is currently still being rigged. That's insane! Yeah, it's so freaking cool! Yeah, so that's what it looks like. It is kind of like a god, ice god version of Kryo. 1.5 Kryo. I will post this on social media eventually, but for now it's just a sneak peek for you guys. Bare chest, yeah. Looks epic. I'm glad you guys like it. But yeah, this was like something that's been in the works for months, like actual months. And the rigging should be done by hopefully early March or maybe late February. So hopefully during the subathon, but if it's not during the subathon, then that's fine. But hi Koyuki, hello father, how are you doing? So yeah, we got that going on. Anyway, try and remember that, guys. Try and remember it because I'm not showing this again. Boop. I hope you guys like that. What do you guys think? Okay, so there was something I wanted to do first. I kind of wanted to play a little bit of Arknights. I needed to do something. Okay. One sec, guys. I needed to do something Arknights before we started playing Genshin, in fact. 100k channel points to pull my own art. Oh my god. Okay. I recently I can upgrade one of my outposts. I'm gonna do that quest real quick, guys. Yeah, what do you guys think of the 1.5 model? That's the first time I've ever shown that to you guys. The first time I showed it was like the concept art or the reference sheet, but the reference sheet is quite different to how the model ended up, if that makes sense. Hold the Jin! Hello, and thank you for completing Daily Guild Quest. Welcome in, Cold the Jin. And Rook Skyham, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. Oh, hello. How are you doing? So we are just upgrading this in here. But yeah, are you guys excited? I'm hella excited. That was the first time I've ever shown it to you guys. I've been wanting to show that to you guys since what, 3 months ago or something. Such a long time. W1.5 model, yeah. So that will be tied to a redeem. So it's not gonna be my like new permanent model. It's gonna be, you guys are gonna have to redeem it in order to
You're here.
Yeah, you're gonna have to redeem it in order to put that on me. Yeah, the model is epic. Hell yeah. I'm glad you guys like it. It was very yeah, it was a very tough design process, I think. From the concept to the reference sheet to the actual 2D model illustration, live 2D illustration. I can't wait to see it fully rigged. Yeah, I still refuse to let Tata die. Yeah.
Mr. Crow, your message said you had a problem, but you seem to be
a
yeah,
little
we're just doing
relaxed.
this. Yeah, amazing job for everyone involved. Yeah, it was so cool. I can't believe it. Like I'd love to show like this was the idea. This is what it became for the concept. This is what it became for the reference sheet, and then from the reference sheet into the actual live 2D illustration.
I asked my apprentice to send
it's like it evolved so much.
It
evolved so much.
We did run into a few issues, and I thought they could handle the problems on their own.
They? You're talking about...
Dean and Clavel.
Oh, these two are still fighting.
Get in touch
But it
with
reminded me of
them
Tata. I've only
for an
cried yesterday
entire
about
day.
Expedition 33, and Expedition 33 was such a good game, Iggy. It's the best game I've ever played in my entire life.
I don't care what they're doing. What I care about is work being affected at the HQ. I did give them the
Should we just skip
geological
this?
probe
I don't think we really
construction
care about
project.
this story, do we?
But that doesn't mean I want them to keep asking you for assistance. Someone must carry the torch of the UWST.
Because all I want to do is
Disaster
level up my
Miss
my
Arlecchino.
my outpost.
She has
We
already
totally share that with
provided
Discord at
plenty
least
of
after
help.
everything has been revealed in the subathon. Yeah, no, I definitely will send it. Like, I think I'll post it on the Discord, and then shortly after I'll post it onto Twitter. That's normally how I've been doing things lately. But I don't know how I'm gonna do it, because like I know that a lot of people do like and retweet to unlock my model type stuff, but I honestly can't be bothered. I honestly can't be bothered. I don't really care about engagement. I kind of just want to show it to the community and stuff, you know? So I don't think I'll do that. So in that case, I think I might just straight up post that image onto Twitter.
But current progress of the probe is
So beautiful and so
worrying,
sad,
the two
and
lads
but I
went
still have
missing.
some world exploration left.
I
Yeah.
have no choice.
Hey, good night,
but
Cotton. Good
to
night, good night, good
request
night.
your support.
They may be in danger.
I'll see you in a bit.
Aren't you worried about that?
I got too many things to worry about. Dean
Yeah,
and
the
Clavel
subathon will
should
be on the
stop treating
21st of February, guys.
themselves as
21st of February.
apprentices.
So that's
learn
like
to be
about 2
responsible
weeks
for
from
their
now.
own
About 2 weeks from now. Less than 2 weeks. It's like 13 days from now. But yeah, it's gonna start off with a 24-hour stream. It'll be going from 9 a.m. my time up until I guess 9 a.m. my time, because that's how 24-hour streams work.
I understand.
And then afterwards, it's just gonna be time in the bank for every other stream we do. Inferno, thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the lurk.
Entman,
Ramen or spaghetti?
let's head over
Ramen,
there and see
ramen,
if we can
ramen,
find
ramen,
any
ramen.
clues.
Good night, good night, Inferno. Good night, good night, good night. Your sleep schedule is messed up. Look how much I've played this game, right? Look how much I've played this game. Look at this. Valley Pass complete. 14, 12, 4. Hell yeah. And then this one, I just finished this one too. This is 43, 43, 107, 107, 11 out of 11. So I finished this. Now I'm gonna start working on this map soon. So I'm already almost finished with this. 11, 17, 29 out of 32. So I'm slowly working my way through all these because, like, of course, I can't progress story until I play this on stream. So I've just been trying to occupy myself by doing other stuff. And by that, I mean, like, exploration. I've been summing for Gilberta as well. So the Gilberta banner is already up. You can see I've already summoned almost 80 times on this banner. I got a 6-star, but I ended up getting Li Feng. It's kind of annoying. Like, actually super annoying. But hopefully we get another 6-star before we
These
get
resources
Gilberta.
are really important. Let's try to gather more.
Intel received. Thank you.
Yeah. I like, yeah. So, and after I get Gilberta, I'm probably going to stop summoning until the Evolve. Mark location on the map, it means there's still hope for recovery facility. Let's over to investigate again. I've been going around like my map, like sorting out like zip lines and things like that. It's just so handy. Li Feng is great. I don't know if Li Feng is great. What am I supposed to do? Genshin. Oh, he's here.
I shall be the Avatar of Radiance!
Let me give it a go.
Game is a bit loud.
This hardly
huh?
counts as warm-up.
Okay. Edmund, oh, finally, someone came at last. Clavel, he's... Catch your breath first, then tell us what happened. We found what's left of our new power supply units. They were stored here for data testing. It took us the entire day to reach this place, but this area is infested with Agaloy. Li Feng and Pog equal best physical team. Yeah, but I don't like them though. Hentai is my waifu. Crazy name, but thank you for the follow. Welcome into the guild. How are you doing today? Hope you're well.
Oh,
Hope you're having a wonderful weekend. I couldn't get through the Agaloy that got him surrounded, so I rushed back to ask for help. Okay.
phew.
Alright. That's fine, that's fine. I might just have to turn down the audio for the game. Chilling, just booling. Nice, 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 nice. Yeah, we're kind of just doing doing a quick quest before we play Genshin Impact. Because I'm hella addicted to Arknights. I'm considering maybe we take a break from Genshin for a week. I don't know, man. I don't know. I really want to finish Ruling. So I'm thinking maybe next week on Sunday we'll be playing Arknights instead of Genshin, but I don't know. Because every Sunday we normally play Genshin.
I was so scared. I thought I was gonna die here.
You distracted the Angloid long enough on your own. You should.
That's true.
Because if we don't play Arknights on the Sunday, that means we
thank
do
you
2 gacha games in a
for
week.
saving my life.
And usually,
Once
usually we play 1 gacha. Well, like ideally we play 1 gacha game a week and then 3 horror games.
Dean
But
told
now
us
we've
you
been
were
playing
here.
like 2 gacha
He's
games, 2 horror
worried about
games in a week.
What by Talos were you doing? Do you know how dangerous the Angoloi are? If you want to distract them, I should be the one doing it.
Madam Majesty,
Do you know
hello, welcome,
self-defense?
welcome in. How are you doing
Do you know how to
today?
dodge
Thank you for
incoming
completing Daily
attacks?
Guild Quest.
I should never have brought you along.
You're having a wonderful
You're better off staying in
weekend.
the HQ and copying numbers off the dials. What nonsense are you talking
These
about?
are always fighting.
If I hadn't come along, those Angoloi would have killed you.
Why is it pronounced Angoloi? It sounds like there's an N there. Angoloi, Angoloi,
I came
Angoloi.
along because I feared you'd mess things up. And guess what? You almost did, my blight brain. I kept telling you
Madam
to
Majesty, thank you for the
consider the
hydrate.
possible risks and get prepped for them. But you never listened.
Thank you for the head pats too.
That's enough for now, boys. You're just both worried about each other. Let's call it quits and shake hands, okay?
Well, the dude usually avoids dangerous stuff. But this time he went crazy and almost got himself killed.
Oh wait, that's
I don't know if
true.
he's gonna do that again. As long as they force me to team up with the least reliable partner in history, you
Oh,
can
is
bet it's
his
gonna happen
accent?
again.
Everyone's here.
Angoloi? It sounds like there's an N there though. Hope you're having a good day. I'm having a great day. We had a collab in the morning and then now we're streaming again now. So we streamed twice today.
Ardelia? I'm surprised you came.
I heard that
Ardelia's
you
here
were
too.
looking for our 2 project
So yeah,
leads.
Ardelia is part of
So
the
I got a little
outpost
worried
quest
they might
for
run
this
into
section.
trouble in the wilderness. I'm so glad you're here to help out.
Have you guys seen the Yaoguang trailer
the
for
main
Honkai Star
problem
Rail?
this time
It looks freaking
was-
amazing.
I need you 2 to promise me.
And thank you for the lurk, Madam
no
Majesty.
more running into dangerous trouble, okay?
Okay.
Good. Since
Mm-hmm.
everyone's safe, I don't think we have other problems to worry about.
Was that
Let's
it?
head
Does
back right
that
away.
upgrade my prosperity level?
Mr. Crow hasn't seen you around
The
for the
art
entire
style for this
day.
game is so
Oh, he's
beautiful.
so
Like, it's so
angry.
good.
His beard
Like,
is
it looks so
literally
pretty.
quivering with fury.
Yeah. Better head back.
NPCs, not so much. But
We'll
definitely
talk later.
playable characters, there's so much detail in the playable characters. But Mono! Thank you for completing Daily Guild Quest. Hello, hello, Mono. Speaking of HSR, we getting free run Mason. Yeah, I saw. I haven't seen the live stream yet,
You're right.
but I know that we're getting a Ruin Mace skin and we're getting a Trailblazer skin, which is just like a recolor. Which is fine. I don't mind a
Mr. Crow
recolor.
always worries about these 2. They'll start arguing over the smallest things.
Really? I thought Mr. Crow had already grown used to their endless bickering.
That's not true. They're Mr. Crow's top apprentices. The old man is secretly working hard to give them the training
Does
they
her
need.
skirt have like embers on it? What?
I'm just glad that nobody's hurt. Anyway,
Okay, so now we go back to the headquarters, and I think that finishes our quest, and then it upgrades our prosperity level? I think? Question mark? Question mark? She's on fire. Stop, drop, and roll. I think so, right? But yeah, my outposts are pretty much min-maxed
Wait.
now.
I thought this energy supply plant failed and couldn't work.
What's going on? What are you looking at?
So currently, I think I'm making 2 HC batteries, and then 3 Buck A pills or whatever it's
The
called.
large geological.
Or are you congrats on
probe
getting your
is an
personal
energy
training.
guzzler.
You're one step closer to
The
becoming an
energy supply
S-class
plan
mage.
we originally designed couldn't
And we
get the
do
thing
have
working properly.
an ad break starting soon, guys. So take that time to get up, stretch, grab some water, grab a snack, go to the bathroom, and then we will be back. We'll be back in 3 minutes. And then once we're back, we'll go ahead and start with Genshin Impact. and we will play through the Arlecchino story quest. And if we finish that early, then we'll play some Lantern Ride. Just want to sleep. Yeah, sleep is good. Sleep is good. I'm so tired, but still need to finish my drawing.
We took the risks and headed outside to
How about you
salvage
just
the new
learn how to
energy
draw
supply
in your
units.
sleep?
But how? The probe is actually working.
That would
properly.
be two birds with one stone.
Well,
I need to switch
it
to
seems
HC
like
battery
our
soon
approach
too.
was
Yeah.
actually correct.
I
Maybe
need
you
your
did
training.
What variable did you tweak?
I didn't tweak anything. I thought it started working because you swapped out a core component.
Let's just ignore that for now. Work has piled up in our absence. Now that the probe is finally running, we should start our jobs.
Not so fast.
So, what really happened?
What happened?
Since it seems we've solved the
I guess it
energy
doesn't matter.
issue, we can initiate the next phase of the geological probe construction project.
Okay. Yay! Prosperity level up! Let's go! I think it's like like this outpost is like level 3 now. God, like Layla from Genshin doing her thesis in her sleep. Wait, does she do that? Yay! So good! What else did we get? Yeah. So, we leveled up the outpost. I can't trade anything. Oh, I can trade stuff. Okay. We're so rich now. I don't know what I don't know what to do with my money anymore. I don't know what to do with my money anymore. Hey, Bella is my husband. Hello, hello, hi, hi. What a super pretty VTuber. Hello, welcome in, and thank you. I appreciate it. My model is based off of a Samoyed dog, which is why we have a lot of fluffy elements to our design. And I'm also an ice mage. Yeah, welcome in. I know Layla's idle animations, they're riding on a scroll in her sleep. No way. In her idle, she falls asleep standing up and she's still writing. Oh yeah, that's how she passes her thesis exam. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know what to do with my Valley credits anymore. But hey, is it Babel or Babel? Babel is my husband. Thank you for the follow. Welcome into the guild. We currently have ads, but when we come back, we'll go ahead and start playing Genshin Impact. HC battery. I have so much stuff. 1 mil. I don't know what to do with all my points anymore. I still buy stuff, maybe. Okay. I don't know if we have some sanity. We might as well use some sanity while the ads are playing, and then we'll go into Genshin Impact. Oh, actually, no. I need some of this. I need this one. Yeah. Welcome back, Lo. How are you doing?
A new mission.
You can upgrade your stock distribution. Oh, can I? I swear I maxed it all out. Maybe I haven't. I swear everything was maxed.
Bring it on! You're fighting me!
We'll see this through. Be gentle.
Combat in this game is so fun.
None shall live.
I'm pretty sure I've maxed everything out. The only thing I may have not maxed out is one of my depot items, possibly. Gotta kill this guy with a shield.
I shall bring it! Darkness!
So visually appealing. Nice. Okay. After this, I guess I'm gonna have a look if there's anything we can upgrade. Because I swear I've upgraded everything now, unless I might be missing like one more thing. But other than that, I'm pretty sure I've max upgraded everything I can upgrade. Okay. Yeah, max. I don't. Is there anything I can upgrade? Stock redistribution. I'm pretty sure I've maxed all this out too. I could just buy a ton of these with my Valley credits. I think that's what I'm supposed to do, right? Yeah, I could probably just buy all of these. That's fine. We'll do that another time. Marsupial! Hello, Marsupial! Welcome in. Can we get a shout out from Marsupial, please? How are you doing today? What about the Dijang? My Dijang is max upgraded too for what I'm up to. The Dijang is max upgraded. So there's literally nothing else I can do. Just woke up from a nap. How's Arknights? Arknights is going really well. I'm so addicted to the game. It's kind of nice that I'm able to spread out the story because of stream. Because usually, you know, for example, a lot of people on day one finish story like, you know, they played from start to finish of like the story and like ran out of content to do. But just because I am, I guess, waiting for stream to be able to do the story, it's like spreading it out a bit more, spreading out my gameplay a bit more, and there's still so much for me to do. So yeah, that's good. Yeah, I've seen some people just rushing the story. Yeah, look, a lot of people finish story like day one. It's been like, what, a week and a half now, almost 2 weeks of Arknights, right? Arknights, and I still haven't finished the second part of story. I'm 1 second late, too slack. Alistair, thank you for completing Daily Guild Quest. Okay, so I think everyone is now back from the ads, so I should open up Genshin Impact. Genshin. I heard a lot of people saying that Zebai was very boring of a character. I haven't played it yet, the Lantern Rite story, but I don't know if you guys agree with that. Like, apparently it's just really lazy. They just put in another character that looks really nice, but then they have like no real presence or like no real good writing for it. I don't know. But if you guys have played the Lantern Rite quest already, let me know. Let me know in the comments below. Yeah, apparently she's very bland for a character. Okay. Let me just change stream title. There we go. And I think I have the game muted. Aha! Ahahaha! See, where's the hurry to sit without content after for who knows how long? Yeah, no, yeah, like, I don't know. I mean, honestly, if I wasn't playing on stream, I probably would have just went through all the content myself, but because we're streaming it, like, yeah, I haven't, but it's nice that I haven't, because I'm like trying to find other things to do before doing story. I haven't played it yet. I haven't kept up with Genshin and Young. Yeah, I see. No, there's so much content in Genshin. Look, bro, I legit skipped everything. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm so lost. Even that your world is missing the Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinal. Oh my god. There was no Oratrice. Is that the horror? That's the horror. It's like a 2-sentence horror. There was no Oratrice. I'm still waiting for the next chapter to come out. Yeah, I have so much to catch up on, man. I have so much to catch up on. Hey, alert now. Have a good stream. Okay. Thank you, Golden Jin. Have a good one. Thank you for the lurk. Good night. I haven't logged in today at all. Okay, I have an issue where I've run out of crystal flies. I didn't know I needed crystal flies to make the condensed resin. So I think now we literally have to like manually do manually do the domain. Look at that, Columbina. Yeah, it's so cool. Saying you're ending. No, I'm not ending. Abby! Hello. Welcome in. How's it going? No, we just started stream. Well, for the first hour, we kind of just chat and then just do something really random, like do dailies for something. And then after the first hour, then we play the game we have scheduled for today. So the game scheduled for today is Genshin Impact, and we're going to be playing for the Arlecchino story. But we are just going to use up my resin real quick. Yeah, technically we're at the start of the stream. If you haven't missed anything.
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Rain cutter, no my sword! Rain out my... Things are about to get dicey. Busted. Quietly now.
Smooth! So smooth. What time is it for you? It is 10 p.m. for me. 10 p.m. Sunday night. 10 p.m. on Sunday night. Oh god, but seriously, never forget C'est la vie. C'est la vie. Oh my frick. It's 3 a.m. for you. Oh my god, it's so late for you. Another night owl. You know, like a majority of our community are night owls. Holy shiz, you're 5 hours ahead of me. Yeah, I live in the future. That's what New Zealanders do. We live in the future. I can imagine the group asking me, do you expect us to bring Archie's mechanic down Elise Cardinal to Earth? I don't think you can transport it.
Let me praise names echo! Witness the power of Gowa! Rain, here comes the catch. Gotcha. Quietly now.
You guys believe at some point I was considering playing Lua when Shorekeeper came out? Can you imagine how many gacha games I'd be playing then? So many gacha games. You know, I was even considering today. I was like, maybe I should play Arknights, the original Arknights now. I was like, that would be cool. And I was like, nah. 3 a.m. on Sunday, bro. Yeah, I'm so far ahead of you. I'm 10 p.m. on Sunday. I'm about to go onto Monday. I'm over here in WA. Is that Western Australia? And you're 5 hours ahead. Damn, yeah. It happens. We live in the future. What can I say? Add Heartopia to the list. Is Heartopia a gacha game? I'll tell my friends are today is our tomorrow. Yeah. I mean, it technically is.
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Rain cutter. Game's up. Fun's over.
This is so much faster than my Eula.
Time to go!
The group was able to digitalize items like food or supplies from Teyvat to Earth, but not lower trees mechanic than Elise Cardinal. I like how you have to say the full thing. Or retrice mécanique than Elise Cardinal. Arcopia is if you're wishing for the clothes. Ah! Endgame is always fashion, huh? The fashion endgame. That's how it is for all MMORPGs.
Letting brave names echo! Let me weave you a verse. No, my sword!
What? Change character? What the
Things
heck?
are about to get dicey. Busted. Gotcha.
You always read the whole thing, not just the Ortrice. Yeah, you have to. It's required by law. You'll be put on trial if you don't do that. Oratrice mécanique de Elise Cardinal. Okay, we can leave the domain now. Hell yeah, okay. So we're gonna go start the Arlecchino story, and by that I mean, continue it. We're gonna continue the Arlecchino story. Hold on, we have to collect... Oh, I wanna go Mondstadt, We gotta collect our commission. Umi, congrats on getting your personal training. You're one step closer to becoming an S-class mage. They added a paintbrush palette themed set of Black Lion exchange weapons. Oh! Goodness. Or Trice Mécanique de Elise Cardinal.
badass.
Thank you.
Guys,
for
I'm so close to getting my my free Hutao constellation. Look at this, guys. 2 weeks. 2 weeks left, and I can get my Hutao constellation. Right? Right? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, I can't do it. No, I'm not gonna get it. Am I gonna get? I'm not gonna get it. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, that's 7 weeks. That's 8 weeks. No, I'm not gonna make it. Oh, man. That's so sad. Oh, what the heck? What the heck? I want a refund. I just remembered that his VA did that meme. I can't believe it. Okay, which one's Arlecchino's story? Pigeon... Not these. Here we go. These? What is... Wait, Mondstadt Windbloom Festival. Should we join Fair? Interlude. Okay, not this one. This is... Dream Awakening. Push. What? Lantern Lit. Okay, so maybe not that one. World Quest. Not World Quest. In the Hearth Flame. Is it this one? The child who doesn't exist? Helping distribute supplies. Okay, that seems like the right one. I'm going to the shadows because I want food. No worries, Alistair. Have a good one. Have a good nom. Good nom. And Levia, thank you for the lurk. Having some munchies before I go home. No worries. Thank you for the lurk. Arlecchino story quest. How many summons do we have? In Honkai Star Rail, I have 69 summons so far for Yaoguang when she comes out. But otherwise, Genshin, we have a lot less, but I think we are on higher pity, aren't we? 5 pity. But I think I summoned on Novelette as well, right? Oh, does it? It just adds to the same thing. Okay, no, we're just at 5 pity. Never mind then. The story quests have the characters' cons. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, I heard this story quest is kind of like the finale of Fontaine, or like kind of like the epilogue, which leads into Natlan. So that's why we have to play this before we go into Natlan.
Brought them with me? Yep, here you go.
Yeah, how many guys really like Arlecchino? Is there anyone here who doesn't like Arlecchino? Like,
hello?
She's not my favorite, but she's
Something caught your
definitely
eye?
up there in terms of characters I like.
It's the Traveler in Paimon!
It's the Traveler in Paimon!
No way!
Are we famous? She's met to me? Of course.
Come here, everyone! Hurry! The Traveler and Paimon are here!
We're famous!
One at a time, please.
And
Don't
then in the
crowd around
corner,
them all
yeah.
at once. We don't want to scare off our guests now, do we?
Wait, hold on. It's getting hot. I have to open the door, but I'm just worried that the briar is very... Can't wait for summer to end. And I can't wait for winter. Winter already? Did you guys see that it was like snowing in Japan? In Tokyo? Was it Tokyo?
Oh, it's alright! Gotta say, Paimon didn't
I would
realize you
love
were
for it to
this
snow here.
famous.
Snowed here, I'd stand outside the whole day.
Father and Linny have told us so much about you.
Father told us
And
about
a
how
lot
you
of
helped
heirs in
Linny.
Japan.
According to her, you're a trustworthy friend. And as far as she's concerned, that's pretty much the highest compliment we've ever heard her give. As you can
How are
imagine,
we-
everyone's been very curious
We're
about
like
you.
such good friends with the Fatui. And then the Fatui are so
the
evil.
Traveler is so strong that he can move a mountain with his bare hands.
That deadpan look when he was ignored. Have fun freezing. I will have fun freezing. Thank
I
you very
heard
much.
Paimon eats so much that she can clean out the entire pantry at Hotel de Bois in just 3 days. Wait a second. That's the rumor you heard about Paimon? Oh, not cool at all.
Maya, hello Maya, welcome in and thank you for the sub. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for 3 months, Maya. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Oh, wait. When guests visit, you're supposed to give them gifts and stuff, right?
Oh, we don't need something like that. Besides, we don't have anything to give to you.
Is it ever explained what the hell Paimon is?
Come on, we insist. I can give you
It's
some
been
of my
5
new
years.
potions.
Has there been like a
Just
hint?
pick your poison.
All.
And by that, I mean medicine
I remember
or
back then she
actual
was like
poison. I've got
theorized
both.
to be like a Seelie, like a evolved form of like a Seelie or something. Maze World, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the guild. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today?
Or maybe Shaplo can teach you guys about
Cryo dream
stealth.
job is waking up and
Super
shoveling
good at
snow
it.
every day.
Never
Yeah,
been caught.
shoveling snow every day, like that supermarket game we played. You know, I actually got sick of shoveling the
that's
snow
not a
in the
bad
morning.
idea.
It was really fun for the
Usually prefer
first
to
2
fight
days.
head-on, but it never hurts to expand your bag of tricks, right? When it comes to eliminating your enemies,
Isn't this an
staying
Arlecchino
quiet
quest?
can
Where
go
is she?
A long way. Trust me. I would
Where is
know.
Arlecchino?
I was poisoned not too long ago, and I'm still dealing with the after effects.
You know,
so I'm not quite as good as I was before, but
when I was
can still
young,
give you some pointers.
my parents sent me to the emergency, or the ER, because when I was like a little kid, I may or may not have eaten rat poison. But what the heck? That's so dumb, right? That's so dumb. Because like, as a parent, why would you put rat poison around the house when you know you have a baby that goes around that could eat the rat poison, you know? So like, that's on them. That's on them. That's on them. But yeah, apparently when I was a kid, when I was like really young, my parents put like rat poison around the house to catch rats or to kill rats. And they caught me like holding onto rat poison, and they weren't sure if I ate the rat poison or not, and they just sent me to the ER. Till this day, I don't know if I ate the rat poison or not, but I'm glad they sent me to the ER. I could have died. I could have died.
Wait, when you said gifts, I didn't think you meant poison and stealth tactics.
But those are the best things we can give
Those
you.
are the best
You
gifts.
don't like them?
I gift you poison.
Ooh, how about this? Tell me the name of someone who really annoys you, and I'll teach him a lesson for you.
What an amazing gift. What if you licked it? I don't know. I could have licked it. It's possible. There's a big possibility. You're sent to the ER once? Oh, for
All right,
what?
Fold, Selwar. I think that's enough suggestions for now. When it comes to being a good host, it's the thought that counts.
I have a gift for you. Give me a name and I'll go beat them up. Epsilon! Hello, Epsilon. Welcome in. Welcome in. How's it going? How's it going? How has, what's the Lords of the Fallen? What is that?
You don't need a physical gift to make our guests
How's
happy.
everything going,
In
Epsilon?
fact, pestering them with suggestion
Having
after
over
suggestion
41
might
degrees
make them more
fever?
annoyed
Oh,
than
okay,
anything.
I see.
I would say your enthusiasm has certainly gotten across.
I hope it was just like a random fever, and I hope you didn't turn into a zombie. Thank you for the Lark Star. So I blinked, and then my eyes burned, so I'm taking that as a sign that I need to sleep. So yeah, okay, good night, Star. Thank you for the lurk, thank you for the lurk. Imagine if it's your birthday. Happy birthday, have some poison.
Really?
Well, hot sauce is technically poison. Technically. It's going good. It's the Souls-like game similar to Elden. Wait, what? Is it new? Is it new? I don't know if I was ever sent to the ER, but I was always in the hospital when I was a kid. Ah, one of those kids. One of those kids. That's rough. That's rough. Not a great childhood experience going in and out of the hospital.
Awesome! It's been so long since
John,
we had guests to
hello!
play
I've
with.
been to the hospital, but I
If
never
there's
know
anything
how
you need,
ER
just let
looks.
us know.
Like, cause my goofy ass crossed the road and then wake up in ICU bed. Oh? My goodness, that doesn't sound very good. And it was a random fever, but it was so high my parents rushed me to the ER. Ah, is 41 degrees like what is the standard temperature for a person? Is there anyone you don't like? Are you looking for more trials, Farina? No, it came out in 2014 or 2015, I think, but I never finished. Oh, it's an old game. It's an old game. 41 is insanely high? Wait, what? How? What's a normal person's temperature?
Yeah, especially if
I remember as a
it's
child I
poison
ended
or
up in an
something.
ambulance for
I
a
got
spider
all
bite.
sorts of
Oh,
potions
I
for
remember
that.
this one time where
Well,
I was at
we'll
home
talk
alone,
to you all
and
later.
then I think I took a
We still got
shower,
supplies
and then
to
I
distribute.
had my towel and I put the towel on my face, and then I got like this really big pain on my lip, or like just above my lip. And when I pulled the towel off, there was a spider on it, and I was like, "Oh my god, a spider!" And then I killed the spider, and then at the time, I think the white-tailed spider in New Zealand was like the most poisonous spider ever, and I'm pretty sure that was a white-tailed spider. And I was like, "Oh my god, that was a white-tailed spider! That was a white-tailed spider! I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die!" And then like I don't remember how old I was. Maybe I was like a teenager, maybe younger, and I thought I was gonna die. I was like, oh my god, just got bit by a white-tailed spider. What'd I do? And then I called my mom, and then, because they were like out shopping, I was like, Mom, I got bit by a white-tailed spider. I'm gonna die. And then she was like, no, you're not gonna die. And I was like, I'm gonna die. It's a white-tailed spider. I checked Google, and I'm pretty sure that's what they look like. Actually, I'm gonna Google a white-tailed spider now. Maybe white-tailed spider. I wonder if it really was a white-tailed spider. New Zealand. Okay, here we go. I'm pretty sure that's what it looked like. Oh, I hate spiders. Ew, I don't know why I'm looking at spiders. That made me like, ugh, yuck. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, I mean, it probably wasn't if it bit me and I survived. But, yeah, and then my mom was like, you're not gonna die. Oh, you should, put garlic on the bite and then rub it on, and that'll make the poison go away. And I'm like, okay. And she was basically just trying to tell me to do stuff to keep me calm. And she was like, I'll be home soon. And I was like, okay, but I'm gonna die. Oh my god, Lords of the Fallen is old one of 2014 and new one is 2023. Oh, they have a new one for that one as well. Standard would be 35-36. Is 5 degrees that much of a difference? Going from 36 to 41? Damn. Interesting. But because of that, I'm now immune to eggs. Hold on, I missed something here. Most of the time was because of my egg allergies that my mom always forgot. That's so hard to avoid though, because there's like cross-contamination stuff as well in cooking, right? But because of that, I'm now immune to eggs and I can eat it now. Hell yeah! You know, she was doing you a favor.
All right, see you later.
Reminds me of when a redback spider fell on my hand. Oh my god. I hate spiders. Oh god. And for the new one, will be the second part maybe this year. Oh, like part 2, like a DLC? Don't you have to be bitten several times to actually be in danger? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure you get bit once and then you explode. Isn't that how spiders work? Isn't that how poisonous spiders work? But yeah, no, I died. I died that day. 41 is not normal fever temperature. That's crazy. Who would have known like an increase in like 2 degrees is like, it's huge.
Lenny, about all that
I'm gonna say yesterday I got a can of Red Bull and a fly fell in it and drowned in it. No! That's just extra protein though. Extra protein with your Red Bull. You should just drank it anyway.
Scared you, did it?
And the fly just needed
That
some
kind of talk
energy
comes
too.
with being part of the House of the Hearth. When Foltz was really young, he strangled all of his family pets, just out of
Ew.
curiosity. He was labeled a dangerous problem child and was abandoned by his family. Elwar
Extra
has
protein,
an unnatural
exactly. Extra
obsession
protein with your Red
potions.
Bull.
Father has forbidden her from trying all the different
No,
concoctions
Red Bull
she
gives you
comes up
wings,
with,
and
but she still
when
tries
they
to test
say
them
gives
in
you wings, they
secret.
mean they'll put a fly in
Really
there.
have to keep an eye on that one. Chaplot is around my age. While I'm mainly responsible for collecting intelligence,
Extra
he handles
flavor.
surveillance.
Yeah.
He's very passionate about his work and has no reservations about taking on some very difficult missions.
Hello, congrats on getting a personal training. You're one step closer to becoming an S-Class mage. You guys are gonna really have to work hard for S-Class this month, because remember, 1 week, the first week in January, I think you guys were already on like 1K. Or like, I think you guys were already on like, what? I think you guys were already S-class after like a week. So, you guys, I think the majority of you guys are on, actually, let me have a look, yeah, so you guys, you get the highest points right now is 680. Last month, at this time, after 1 week, you guys were already on like 1.5k, I'm pretty sure.
I know you two probably aren't used to that kind of talk, but I can promise you they only had the best of intentions. Things like stealth tactics and developing different poisons, they really mean a lot to them. They were just trying to share the best of what they could offer.
Making poisons really means a lot to me. It really, really means a lot to me when I make someone's enemies pay. Seems like plan to be S-class this month may be a bust. Yes, it's possible. It's possible. I mean, to get S-class, all you have to do is attend 4 streams a week. About 4 hours. 4 streams a week for 4 hours at a time, and claim your personal training, and that will get you S-class at the end of the month. You all may be a bust. You know, I was about to add that sound alert to my streams, eventually just going bust, bust. And I was like, no, that's probably a bit inappropriate for our streams. Supposed to be going? Am I supposed to be going down there? Okay, no.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, we now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale.
Struggling to get S-class during Feb month. Yeah, it's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough. Well, it's gonna be standard. But the good thing is, guys, is that if we have collabs throughout the week, then it will be easier because instead of doing 4 streams a week, we'll be doing 5 streams a week. And so that's like a whole extra day of points for you. So we might be doing another collab, possibly I think we're doing another collab maybe at the end of February. We're going to do a collab with Cena. We're going to be playing the Quarry. And by playing the Quarry, I mean, we're going to watch her play. So she's going to be the host of the game, and then as a participant, I can vote on decisions she makes for the characters. But she's the one who like plays the characters, but I can vote on decisions whenever that comes up. So we're going to be doing that probably end of February. We were wanting to do it earlier, but our, I guess, schedules just didn't really align that well. But I'll speak to her as well. And then we also have another collab with like Epsilon and Anju coming up, where we're gonna be playing maybe like Apex or something. I don't know, but they can carry me. I'm sure they can carry me. It'll be fine. There's only 28 days in February. Oh yeah, you're right. There is only 28 days in February. Yeah, that's not bad though. That's not bad. I'm sure you guys will reach S-class. Wait, what do you mean you guys are gonna struggle with February? We literally have a 24-hour stream. We have a 24-hour stream on the 21st of February, guys. A 24-hour stream is equivalent to like 5 streams in one day. That we have a 24-hour stream at the end of February. It's gonna be easy. It's gonna be so easy to get S-class. Oh my god.
Thanks. And who are these two?
I'm heading out on sea next week.
Outsiders?
Oh! What do you mean you're heading out to sea next week? Take me with you. I want to see the fishies. Kryo's gonna sit down and make them do all the work. Clutch, yeah.
Allow me to
oh,
introduce
that's
you.
right. That's
This
right.
is
On the
the
cruise.
Traveler and Paimon.
Lavender Rose, hello, welcome in. How are you doing? I feel like it's been a while. Hope you've been well.
Oh, you're the famous duo I've been hearing so much about.
Yes, that's me. I'm the famous duo.
It's nice to meet you. I heard you've traveled to all sorts of places. Is that true?
Nah. They're all just rumors.
Of course! We're making our way all across to that!
Alfie! Welcome in, Alfie. Thank you for completing Daily Guild Quest. How are you doing today, Alfie? Hope you're well. Hope you're having an ice day. Throw me into the ocean. Yo, nah, I don't want to go into the ocean anymore after playing Soma.
Oh, good for you.
Lavender Rose, thank you for completing Daily Guild Quest.
You must be pretty familiar with Fontaine by now, then. Have you seen the new opera that started?
I can't
running
believe I
recently?
played through Fontaine and have
I
not
think
gone
it's
into the water
called,
at all.
The 4,000 Thieves?
That's like the biggest mechanic in Fontaine, and I haven't gone into the water. Snowy the con is that there's no Wi-Fi on the ship. Oh, there's no Wi-Fi on the ship?
We've heard of it.
That makes sense, though. That makes sense. But there's no Wi-Fi in the ship? Oh my god. Doing great. Just started playing Twisted Wonderland again. Nice, 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 nice. That's the game I haven't played before. But you know what that reminds me of? Not Twisted Wonderland, but like no Wi-Fi on the ship. It reminds me of Iron Lung. And so I've been talking about Iron Lung a lot, but because I really, really like Iron Lung and the whole, I guess the whole meaning behind, not the meaning behind it, but like how much it means to individual creators in the world. But like the funny thing is Iron Lung, which was a movie that was directed, produced, distributed by Markiplier, the YouTuber. Over the last weekend, was it last weekend or the weekend before? Over the last weekend, was fighting Sam Raimi's Send Help for being the #1 movie. And it was like neck and neck, and Iron Lung was like the #1 movie for like 4 days or 5 days throughout the week or something like that. And then I just saw this meme of like, and what happened was Hollywood actually took Iron Lung off of the charts. And I saw this meme of like, it was Iron Man, the Iron Man scene, and it got like Disney pasted on top of the guy, and it was like, Markiplier was able to make this in a cave with a bunch of scraps. Why can't you? Speaking to like Sam Raimi's Send Help, because you know, with all of Disney's budget, all of Disney's marketing, the I don't know however much budget what it took to make the movie, like Markiplier's movie beat it. I don't know, that was such a funny meme I saw. It was so good.
It seems like it's going to be fantastic.
Fly over here and I'll sneak you up.
What I've been able to tell.
I've never been on a
posters
cruise
anyway.
before.
You should definitely check it out if you have the time.
Does a Pokemon cruise exist, guys?
Oh, and there's the Blind Maiden, too. That one is supposed to have audience interaction. Seems pretty interesting.
The Blind Maiden. It's like literally a character in every single isekai anime.
After this mission is over, I think I'll go get a manicure.
I think it does. Oh? I wish my aunt is over there. I'm so amused that Linny's VA voices Blade. Really? What?
Oh, maybe I should dye my
How?
hair. Wonder how much it'll cost.
How? How is that possible?
Or do these two seem
Oh, this is a Disney cruise ship. Yeah, I know there's a
easier
Disney
to
cruise
get
ship, but
along
I want to
with
go
the
on a
others?
Pokemon cruise ship.
Looks like the House of the Heart.
I've told you that several times. I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting.
I heard that.
Oh.
That's crazy range. It's like a lot of like usually for a lot of voice actors, they sound the same for every role they play. And so it's really nice to see that there's like a lot of range for a lot of these voice actors.
I'm guessing you're referring to Foltz and the others. Yeah, we're definitely not all like them.
I bet those crazies are practically foaming at the mouth
Foaming
right now.
at the mouth.
I'm sure they just can't
His normal
wait
voice
to
sounds
get back
closer to Linny's than
Snitch Nine
Blade's.
to carry
Oh,
out
so
the
he like
plan.
lowers his voice for Blade. That's cool.
That's enough, Philly.
But then again, like Sayu, right? Sayu. That's all I have to say. Like Sayu's normal voice sounds nothing like genuine.
Don't talk about family members behind their back, right? Whatever. Let's go.
Guess this is goodbye then.
Bye.
If you ever have some time, we should go see the opera together.
Are you asking me out on a date? I'm sorry. I'm going on a date with Arlecchino later already. She's not gonna appreciate if I went out with you. You know, in fact, she might just kill me. I like her hair. Yeah.
Well, that's it for the supplies. We should
I
probably
thought there was an
head back as
Arlecchino
well.
story quest. Where's Arlecchino? Want to go on a date? Sorry, I'm already spoken for.
Well, they didn't seem too happy with each other. Seems like there could be something more going on here.
We should observe for now.
You're right. We're only here as guests after all. Oh, Linny's getting super far ahead. Come on, let's catch.
Let's catch up. Let's catch up. I'm playing Minecraft right now. Oh, I can't. You know, I hope we end up getting a community Minecraft server. I think that would be really, really fun. For sure. What is this? Oh, we got a key. Oh! Oh, cool. Okay, that's fine. Go to the temporary accommodations. I am doing the right quest, aren't I? The hearth flame goes out. Ignis Purgatorius chapter. It's not Serpientia, and it's not lantern lit. It's got to be this one. It's got to be this one. I checked on the website. There was once a Pokemon cruise ship back in 2023. Oh. Oh, it's a Pokemon World Tournament in Japan. Oh!
So,
oh, it was the one that was just docked in Yokohama. I see. Oh, that's so cool.
Well,
but I want to go to the
Poke
Pokepark. Pokepark Kanto.
Strong-willed and independent.
Next time I go there.
If there's one thing we've got, it's people who aren't afraid to speak their mind.
Next time we go there, I'm gonna go Pokepark Kanto.
Well, I should probably get cooking. Wanna join?
No, I've got a date with Arlecchino already.
Of course.
Then let's head out and... Fremine? What are you doing here?
I really want to ride that Pokemon train. I just want to go to like a Pokemon theme park. I just want to ride everything Pokemon. Everything Pokemon.
Fremine, nice to see you again.
If you win the lottery, you can build a Pokemon cruise ship yourself. I don't think that's enough money to build a Pokemon cruise ship. I don't think that's enough money for a Pokemon.
I heard you're here as guests of House of the Hearth. Welcome.
Oh, that reminds me. Oh, I forgot to respond to someone earlier.
Why don't you come along?
They asked me if I really like Pokemon.
In the kitchen, and I seem to remember you mentioned
was that
you wanted to make
at the start of the
seafood
stream
soup for the traveler in Paimon.
And yes, I do really, really like Pokemon. If they're still here.
Seafood soup? Oh, Paimon's drooling already.
Seafood soup does not sound that great. Do you guys like tomato soup? Like, I don't like tomato soup. I don't like the idea of tomato soup. Tomato, potato, potato.
Were you looking for something just now, Fremine? Maybe I can help.
It's nothing.
1 hour and 40 minutes late. Yeah, no, I just remembered because I read it, but I think I was doing something. I think I was like sorting out like possibly like the redeem, or I was sorting out like the subathon stuff. And I forgot to respond, but I did read it. But I just forgot to respond.
Yeah, we've got some left over. What do you need?
I love seafood. Seafood's good, but seafood soup, I don't think I can handle seafood soup. Hell no. I'm not sure who likes beetroot, but I enjoy my mom's beetroot soup recipe. That does not sound very good. I hate beetroot. Mushroom soup. Okay, mushroom soup is good. I love mushroom soup. Pumpkin soup, I could not do pumpkin soup. Max, hello! Welcome back, welcome back. What did you learn that was cursed? But also, welcome back. Because it's still the same day for me.
And some clean cloth, if
I love
possible.
all soup. I'm at soup!
No problem. Give me a second here. Food, water... Wait a minute. What do you need all of those
We're not
for? You're not on any missions as far as I'm aware, and you were just going to come eat with us. So what's this all
soup
about?
is traditional in Eastern Europe? Interesting. What about shark fin soup? No, I don't think I'd ever have shark fin soup out of principle, and it doesn't sound very good either. My last soup was cream of chicken. Yo, I had that today. Kinda. Well, I had like chicken and corn soup. I don't know if that counts. Bitch, thank you for completing Daily Guild Quest. Welcome in. I love shark fin soup. You probably shouldn't be having shark fin soup.
I thought I'd grab an extra portion because I get hungry.
Azza, welcome in, Azza. Thank you for completing Daily Guild Quest. How are you doing today, Azza?
You know,
Fremine, my baby. Shark fin soup is a delicacy in Southeast Asia. Yeah, it's not very like. From my understanding of it, it's not very good for the sharks. Apparently, what I've heard is they like catch sharks, they'd like cut off their fins and they throw the sharks back into the ocean. It's a very yeah, very, very bad practice. So I know they do like the artificial or like the not artificial shark fin soup, but like it's like shark fin soup but without the shark fin. But I just don't think I like seafood soups. Like I don't think I'm a really big fan of seafood soup, so I would like never try anything similar to that.
You remember what I told you? You're not like me. Your lying skills still need some work.
Can you just tell someone like you suck at lying? You suck at lying. Your lying needs work.
Tell me what's going on. Is it really bad enough that you have to keep it from your own brother?
I feel like I'm so spoiled with Arknights because Arknights actually their mouth movements are like synced to whatever language you're in. I'm pretty sure. Because yeah, like the mouth syncing is so good in Arknights. In Genshin, it's very bad. In Honkai Star Rail, it's better. But Genshin definitely is not very good. Yeah, poor sharks. Like I'm pretty sure I have the imitation kind. Yeah, the imitation. That's the word I was looking for. Imitation. Whenever it's served at Chinese restaurants, I go, yeah, the imitation one. Sharks are so silly. The media needs to stop slandering my boys. Yeah, because we don't serve real shark fin. Yeah.
Maybe it'll be better if we gave them some space.
Remini.
This is the first time I've seen that kind of look on your face. Whatever happened?
It's to do with father.
Does it have something to do with father?
Does it have something to do with father? Does it have something to do with
Yes.
Can you imagine how hard it is?
Follow me.
How hard it is to tell someone who's bad at lying to keep a secret? Have you guys ever experienced that before? Oh god. Daggett, I want soup now. I'm a big soup fan. I love soup. I love noodles. I love soup. I have ramen. I just like anything like soupy. It's like I like my soups, but seafood soup I cannot do. Yeah, the media needs to start portraying dolphins like demons they are and not sharks. Yeah, dolphins are so like they're such trolls. Dolphins are trolls as hell. You ever seen the shark on the verge of sobbing meme? Wait, what? I love Concerned Linny so much. Figuring out what Fremine is hiding. Okay. Fremine is hiding a party. Fremine is hosting a birthday party for Arlecchino.
This time.
It's a surprise birthday party for Arlecchino.
Hello, my name's Linny. I grew up in the House of the Hearth. And you are?
You gotta search up coral cat sharks. Coral? I have clam chowder soup. Oh, I've never had clam chowder before. I didn't even know what clam chowder is like.
Hi, Linny. I'm also a child of the House of the Hearth, just like you.
Her hair is borderline playable character hair. If it was maybe a little bit brighter, I think she could be a playable character. A silly little guy.
You can call me Clairvy.
Clairvy.
Clairvy?
To look to your hair. Okay, I joined the Discord. Is it okay if I share the cursed knowledge I found out? It depends. If the knowledge is within the rules of the Discord, then sure. You have to make sure it's very appropriate. But if it is within the rules and it's appropriate for the Discord, then feel free to send it through. I'm not able to look through the Discord now, but if mods could keep an eye on it and just, I guess, review it and see if it is appropriate, then that's fine.
It's nice to meet you.
Has more volume than his hair. More volume than Albedo's hair, too.
Does that name ring any bells, Linny?
No.
I need to redo my Mandalux
That's
some
not
justice,
a name we
bro.
have on our roster.
One
I'm
day,
sure of
one
it.
day they'll do like a
What I'm not sure of,
a model revamp or
is
whatever,
how she
visual
managed
game
to sneak
update.
in. She must be the phantom child Father's been searching for.
Have they done that yet? Have they updated
I'm
anyone's
guessing you were the one that found
models?
her, Fremine. You, haven't told Father, have you?
No, I haven't told anyone. I've just been keeping
That's
her
my
hidden.
daughter. I adopted her. She's mine.
For how long?
Technically, skins are almost like VGUs.
About
Ah, I guess so.
Half a month now.
So ever since we got to Poisson, then. Do you have any idea what you're doing?
Compare Yaya to
I
her
know
skin.
what I'm
Oh,
doing.
really? I haven't noticed.
Really? Because from where I'm standing, it looks like you're hiding the very person Father has been trying to find. If Father finds out about this,
Father
everyone
will hear
involved is
about
going to be
this.
punished. You know the rules of the house, Fremine. I know you do. Father doesn't tolerate any form of betrayal. So why are you doing this?
Why are you betraying
I've
Father?
thought it through. And I just can't hand her over like that.
Why?
Linny, don't you remember last year? Chaplot nearly died after getting poisoned during that one mission. He wasn't able to get back before the poison started
Okay.
taking effect. And not a single person
Yeah,
was
you'll
there
put
to
a
help
spoiler
him.
blockers
That
to hide the
night,
picture and the link
while I
using
was
this
sleeping,
stuff. Okay,
I had a voice telling me to go save
I
him.
guess mods, could you just, I guess, have a look
I
at
opened
it
my
and see if
eyes,
it is appropriate
but
for
I
the
couldn't
Discord?
find the source of the voice. I thought maybe I was just hearing things, but I went to look for him anyway. Luckily,
You know what I feel
got
like?
there
I
with
feel like
enough
cereal.
time to save his life. That feeling of being haunted, of hearing voices. It's happened many times in the House of the Hearth. I'm sure you've noticed.
So what you're saying is, that was her? She was the one who
Oh?
spoke to you that night?
Unless there are other spirits roaming around the House of the Hearth, I don't think there's any other possibility. If Clairvy were our enemy, it wouldn't matter whether she was a spirit or an actual child.
You're
I
either
would've
with
acted
me
without a
or
second
against
thought,
me.
because that's what Father ordered us to do. But she's been living with us, helping us from the shadows all this time. I think that makes her family. I couldn't just hand her over to be dealt with. Not when there's so much we still don't know.
So what's your plan then? You can't keep her here forever. Someone is bound to find out eventually.
This doesn't
I
feel like the end
haven't
of
thought that far yet.
Fontaine.
I don't want to disobey an order from Father, but I also don't want to put Clairvy in danger.
Come with me.
Come with
There are
me.
a couple things I'd like
when
to
the
say
time
to you
is
in
right.
private.
Yeah, it doesn't feel like the conclusion to Fontaine.
Those two sure care a lot about each other. Well, they got a funny way of showing it. From where Paimon was floating, it sure seemed like they were about to bite each other's heads off.
No way. They have a really deep bond. I could tell right away because
This is gonna be so important to the story. Whatever this necklace is that she's wearing, it's gonna be like the most important thing for this story
I
quest.
just don't know how long that kind of bond can last. The
do you mean?
darkness in the house runs deeper than you can imagine. No one can get out alive.
Scary. Scary.
I'm sorry, Linny. I really didn't mean to drag anyone else into this.
Oh really? You didn't mean to? 'Cause I for one wish you did.
You know, overprotective siblings are cool.
What do you mean?
You know, when we were younger, you didn't call me Linny. You called me brother, just like Lynette.
She sounds creepy. Then again, just about everyone else
We
is.
grew up together, the three of us. We were all orphans, all rescued by Father. Of all the siblings in the House of the Hearth, I think our bond was the closest.
Damn.
Later on, when you started calling me Linny, I wasn't actually surprised. After all, Lynette and I are related by blood. We've had to depend on each other to survive
okay,
long before
okay,
we joined
okay.
the house.
So he's not really like an actual sibling.
Linny,
The darkest and most difficult moments of my life happened before you and I had ever met. I'm sure that's true for you as well.
So we just
Even
found out
so,
that they're not blood
Fremine,
related. I think we
We've
already
stood
knew
by
that, right?
each other for all these years now, and to me, That means more than blood. You and Lynette are the most important people in my life. No one can replace you. So I won't let you face anything alone.
Oh, looks like
Where the
things
heck is
are getting kinda
Arlecchino?
heated between Lenny and Fremine. Maybe we should go check on them. Oh, it's
Wish I could summon. Wait, when does the...
clothes away.
When is the... Skirk banner? 2 weeks? I have to wait 2 weeks for the Skirk banner?
We should take a break after all that running around.
You love Lenny so much. Wait,
we aren't
what
too
banner's
dirty
next? So
anything.
Skirk is coming.
Like a fight. Or...
And which new units? Oh, Varka. Varka's coming, and... Varka and... Is it just Varka who's new that's coming?
Oh,
I don't
wait a
remember.
minute,
Was there like a
Fremine.
second character?
You're not crying, are you? Is everything alright?
Let me protect you. Sounds like a serious disagreement.
Everything's fine.
Aww.
Thanks for asking.
No, like new character. Is it just Varka that's the new character releasing?
Well, we're all friends here, right? We've been through so much together, so if there's anything we can do to help, just say the word.
It's just a small family dispute.
Only Varka.
It's not something our
Okay,
guests
I see.
should trouble themselves with.
Okay, that's good.
In fact, it might be better if your stay ended here.
I think I'm kind of screwed for Honkai Star Rail though, because Honkai Star Rail is coming out with the new patch, and it's gonna be Yaoguang, which I need to summon for, and then Hysilins I have to summon for. Yaoguang and Hysilins, 2 characters, because the plan is I'm gonna get Kafka for free. I'm gonna get Kafka for free, and then I'm gonna summon for Yaoguang, and I'm gonna get her weapon too, and then I'm gonna summon for Hysilins, and I think they're on at the same time, so trying to get Yaoguang, her weapon, and Hysilins in one banner is gonna be really, really tough unless I'm actually
guests are
lucky,
around,
in which case
families are often
I'm
on their
never.
best
If
behavior.
I don't get Skirk this time, I will sub
And
violently.
Any disputes are less likely to escalate.
I'm so screwed.
That's what you're trying to say, isn't it?
I'm so screwed. It's gonna be real tight for me. I don't think there's gonna be special events for me at all, because I have to pay for my model. The rigging of my model is like due to be paid now, and it's very, very expensive. And at the same time, Yvonne comes out in like 3 weeks time. Skirk comes out in 2 weeks time. Yaoguang comes out in like 3 days, I think, in like 3 days. Oh, that means next week we're not gonna do a Genshin stream. We're gonna do an Arknight stream. We're gonna do a Honkai stream next week because the patch is out. Yeah. Okay, so no Genshin stream next week. We're gonna be doing a Honkai Star Rail stream on the Saturday probably, which will go on for it'll be like a 9-hour stream.
I just... Thank you.
Oh, we've got our
I was really
subathon.
hoping to keep
Yeah,
you out
but
of it.
the subathon stuff
Even if
goes
I could think of
towards
some other
all the
reason to turn you
goals.
away, I'm not sure I could convince you. I know things could turn dangerous, so
Yeah.
I promise you
Like
this.
all the goals, every time you meet the
From
goals
now
for the
on,
subathon,
I'll
like
protect you
it's
like
kind
my
of
life
like
depends
done
on
in a
it.
way where like the amount of subs I get would pay for that redeem. So like none of that money is ever going towards my gacha. But yeah, oh my god, it's gonna be real rough. It's gonna be real rough with the banners. Like literally, in 3 days, Honkai Star Rail patch comes out. In 2 weeks, Skirk comes out, or Escoffier comes out. And then in 3 weeks, Yvonne banner comes in. It's gonna be so rough, man. Holy crap. That Natlan crab boss is returning to SO? What's SO?
Me too.
Okay, I put the cursed knowledge on Discord media chat with a spoiler to hide it. Okay. Rip Arc, nice. Yeah, it's a short YouTube video, I see.
Well, back to the matter at hand then. If we don't plan on handing Clary over to Father, then our only other option
you watched
is
it
to
and it's
solve
good?
the
Okay,
mystery of
nice,
her
nice.
identity before Father
I
is able
have
to
played
track
the
her down.
story in a while on the SEA in the middle of No, why did I read SEA as in Southeast Asia? This sea in the middle of nowhere. You have to download movies and stuff, maybe, right? Download movies and stuff. Sayori! Sayori!
That means finding out where
I was
she
worried a
came
minute.
from.
Yeah,
and what
I
she's
had
doing.
no idea what you were
Then we can
you were
send her
sending,
on her
but
merry
okay, we're
way
good.
and
We're good.
pretend like none of this ever
Fontaine,
happened.
congrats on getting your personal training. Go back to bed. Go back to bed. Sage, thank you for completing Daily Guild Quest. Naomika! Hello, Naomika! Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're well, hope you're well. Button, I'm coming for you. Saudi, thank you for completing Daily Guild Quest. The cursed knowledge was about food. I see. I wonder what it is. I wonder what it is.
I've tried that already.
Hey Mika, thank you for completing Daily Guild Quest. We do have ads starting soon, guys. So every hour, a 3-minute ad plays here. So during those 3 hours, you can go get up, stretch, grab some water, grab a snack, go to the bathroom, wash your hands, and then we'll be back in 3 minutes. We will pause the game during the ad, and then we'll start again once everyone comes back. I don't want anyone who is stuck in ads to miss out on anything. Rukaya, welcome in as well. Thank you for, why did I say thank you? Congrats on getting your, I can't read today. Congrats on the 55 stream streak. I did pay extra just to get access to Wi-Fi in the ship. Oh, it's probably like really, really bad Wi-Fi to be honest. Pinky! Thank you for the advance. Hello, Pinky. Thank you so much for the raid. Airuga! Thank you so much for the raid earlier, Pinky. Really, really appreciate it. Really, really appreciate it. Hello again. I feel like it was just earlier today when we just hung out. But hi, Pinky. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in. Could we get a shout out for? Wait, have we gotten a shout out for Pinky? Hold on. We have gotten a shout out for Pinky. Hell yeah! Yeah, if you guys haven't checked out Pinky, check him out. They're so funny. I don't know. Every time I see Pinky, I'm always having a good time. Yeah, if you haven't checked them out, check him out. Carl's doing his yeah, I can't speak anymore. I'm losing my ability to English. Yeah. Oh my god. Okay, so the ads are playing now. So. Now the question is, do I go upstairs and grab some cereal now? I don't know. Should I just grab it afterwards? Back to attempting to sleep until my personal training. What, so you're gonna go to you're gonna take 15-minute naps? Trying to, but I want that training, damn it. You don't have to, you can come back later in the stream. No, you can set an alarm for later in the stream and try to claim it then. It is, it's a lot easier to get later. Yeah, so we. Oh my god. I'm just laying in my bed under blankets. Yeah. No, that's such a mood. I am working from home tomorrow, so I get to sleep in for an extra hour. But I am quite busy at work at the moment. It's my busiest period. The end, now until the end of February is I'm hella busy, which isn't really that great considering our subathon is also at the same time. Yeah. Just laying. Oh, I read that. Kryo, if I go to sleep, I'm not waking up. But you don't even go to bed this time normally, so your body should be used to being awake, right? Night, Cotton. Night. Catch you later, Cotton. I'll catch you later. I mean, we love torture. We love torture. We do. We like pain. We like suffering. We like building character. Suffering builds character. But yeah. What was I gonna? I think there was something else I was gonna add to our subathon, but I don't remember what it was. Did you guys know that for the last subathon we did, I ordered Bean Boozled, but it didn't arrive on time, so we couldn't use it for the subathon. But I still have that same Bean Boozled packet here with me, unopened. I wonder if it's still good to eat. Do you think it's still good to eat? Does Bean Boozled expire, guys? I'm planning on using that for part of the punishment wheel. So punishment wheel, eat like a bean boozled bean or whatever. I'm just not sure if it's just candy. Okay. So candy doesn't expire, right? Even though it's been like 3 months. 3 months. 3 months since our subathon. Yes, but being up when my body was supposed to be asleep ruined everything. How are you gonna reset your body clock? At least for today. Yeah, jelly beans don't tend to expire that fast. Okay, good. You can check if they have an expiration date. It's still in the packaging. Like, it's still in the courier box. I haven't opened it yet. Like, I haven't opened it. I like picked it up and I was like, well, I didn't need it. It arrived the day after the subathon. And I just put it down in my room.
And nothing.
Why are you so worried? Because I don't want to eat it and die.
Away,
you know? I almost died to rat
after
poison.
Some time, she just reappeared. She even came with us all the way to Poisson.
That's a great question, Kryo. Thankfully, I have today or tonight off.
She follows.
I hope you can fix your schedule. You know nothing about foodstuffs, it seems. I know everything about food. Food expires really fast, and if you eat it, you die. I have 24 hours to fix it. The easiest way to fix it is to stay awake.
Do you two have any ideas?
Let's see here.
I think you'd end up in hospital first.
Remembers hearing something like, if you fulfill
no,
a
I
spirit's
think
last wish before they die,
if you
they'll
eat
let go of
expired
whatever's keeping them
food,
here and return to the ley
you
lines.
instantly die. You like, the moment you eat that expired bean boozled, I'm pretty sure you just explode. So, yeah, you have no time to go to the ER. You kind of just die on the spot.
Oh, it's just that Paimon doesn't really remember where she heard that.
The reason why I was worried is
so
being
it's
of
not
some
guaranteed
people
to
get
work or
really
anything.
heated when it comes to their favorite food. So that's why I was worried, because I don't know how people react to that knowledge. Ah, I see. That's fine. I mean, everyone has different favorite foods, right? I should fix my sleep, but it's cold and bed is looking comfy. And does going to bed now fix your sleeping schedule?
Guess that means we should go ask her about her wish. But first, Fremine, I need you to promise me something.
What is it?
Forget it. I know I'm just gonna get rage baited because there's no saving him. If it's expired for a few years, then yeah. Yeah, exactly. If it's expired at all, you know, like when it says, when the bread says best before this date and you eat it right after that best before date, you just die. You just die. I knew this one guy. Who had bread once, like the day after the best before date, and they literally just died. They literally just exploded the moment they ate that bread. It was crazy. So I don't recommend eating expired food. You could just explode. I don't know how it works. It just happens. I've eaten 2-year expired cookies and I'm still alive. Are you sure though? Are you sure you're still alive? Are you sure you're not a ghost? Are you sure you're not fallen?
We're the masterminds behind this whole thing. No one else gets involved. Can you do that for me?
My classmate once ate a pack of expired Smarties. Nothing changed in how it tasted. Ugh. This one time, I went. It was like nighttime. I went to the kitchen. It was very dark. There was like a light on, but it wasn't the kitchen light on. I basically put bread into the toaster and it was dark, and then I put butter onto the toast afterwards, and then I started eating it on my way to my room. So like I had it on a plate and I was eating the bread on my way to the room. And when I got to my room into the light, I realized the bread was moldy. There's like mold everywhere on the bread, and I ate it all, and I literally died. I literally died. The biology student in me is crying. I literally died, guys. I'm not lying. I literally died. I ate moldy bread. I ate moldy bread, man. You know, I would have died there if I didn't eat rat poison when I was young. Eating rat poison when I was young built up my immunity to poisons. I don't know, I might be a ghost. You could be, damn it, Chris. I'm still waking. Waking up.
Of course.
Oh, it's not working?
I promise.
Hold on. Let me close this. Why does it do that? There must be an update. There must be an update for tits. We're watching a zombie. Yeah, I'm literally a zombie right now. Like, the reason I'm VTubing is because if you guys see him on camera, I'm just an undead person.
Fist bump on 3. Ready?
This is why you
1,
check your food
2,
in the light.
3.
Well, I didn't know the bread was moldy. I'm frustrated I got stuck in the gents' toilet today after a guy pulled a Lenny and pulled the door open without washing his hands. Ew! Ah! That's so disgusting. Hey, wait, we joined in on that fist bump? Interesting. Oh, that's not us. That's... Oh, cute Lynette! Where did she come from? Cryo's Chi-Chi. Yeah, exactly. I've been awake less than 30 minutes. No, just put some candy beside your bed. I don't know how to try poison yourself.
Whoa!
All the time. Lynette's so cute. Lynette's so cute. Kuroto! Hello, Kuroto! Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the raid, Kuroto. Pinky! Hello, hello. Gobby Raid! Hello, hello, hello. Starry Soul! Welcome in, welcome in. Bozober! Welcome in as well. Thank you for the raid, Kuroto. How is Code Vein 2? How does it compare with Code Vein 1? Also, for those of you who don't know me, my name is Kryo. I'm an S-Class Ice Mage, Guild Master of the Cryomancers, and here we play a lot of horror games, but today we are playing Genshin Impact. We play Genshin every Sunday, or play gacha games every Sunday. And then we sprinkle some Arknights throughout the week too. Welcome in, welcome in. How was your stream, Kuroto? Hello, hello. How was Code Vein? That's a game I wanted to play. I really enjoyed the first Code Vein. But I haven't had time to play the new one yet. I haven't tried to play the new one. Hi, Avi. Hello, hello. Also, Kuroto and Raiders, if you do need to raid and run, make sure to get after stream self-care. Don't feel obligated to stay or anything like that, but if you do want to stick around, I'd love to have you. We're currently playing through Arlecchino's story quest in Genshin.
Lynette!
And Lucifer, welcome in as well. Thank you for completing your daily guild quest. And Sage, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. Lynette is me randomly popping out of nowhere. Oh my god. Are you going to have a zombie avatar for Halloween? Oh, that'd be cool if we had a zombie avatar. I would love to have like a Halloween toggle for this Halloween. We didn't have one last Halloween because I was spending pretty much all of my money on my 1.5 model stuff. But, yeah.
But what a surprise.
Cat Lover! Welcome in as well, Cat Lover.
dear
Thank you
sister?
for completing your daily guild quest. How are you doing today, Cat Lover? And Code Vein 2 is a blast. It described Code Vein 1 as anime Dark Souls, and Code Vein 2 is anime Elden Ring. Woo! Anime Elden Ring sounds amazing! Anime Elden Ring sounds amazing! Okay, I'd love to play that. I'll have to see. I don't know if I have time for that in my stream schedules because, of course, Resident Evil 9 is coming out, like, at the end of this month. And I think I'm going to be playing that a lot, and, yeah. But it's on my list. It's on my list. Is the co-op for it fun, Kuroto? No, I just remembered another cursed knowledge about food. Oh, no. Namika, thank you for that bat.
Exactly did you get here?
Her face is so, like... Now I need anime Bloodborne. Oh my god, it's Arlecchino's peak quest. Is it though? We haven't even seen Arlecchino yet.
You're an idiot, brother.
Oh my god, those commands don't work. Those commands don't work. I don't know how to get rid. How do I get rid of the exclamation mark commands command? Turn Kryo into Leon Kennedy. Jess, welcome in, Jess. How are you doing today? Welcome in, welcome in. Are you outside? Cursed knowledge, popcorn is just heated cereal. No, it's not. Popcorn is not heated Fruit Loops. I just woke up and I'm about to consume 240 mgs of caffeine for breakfast. Hell yeah. How much is 240 milligram? Yeah, what is the last quote? What is that? These are commands I've never heard of. I'd wait for a sale though. 70 USD. Wait, 70 USD? That's so expensive. That's like
And you too,
130 New
Feminine.
Zealand dollars. Lydia and Lynette. Oh my god, yeah. I really like Lynette. Lynette is very cute. There's no co-op set. Wait, what? There's no co-op? But why? But why? Why? You have seen her. You just triggered those story sequences by accident. Oh yeah. No, but she was kind of like, "Hi everyone. Okay, I'm gonna go now," and then she left. It's a short quest. We will see Arlecchino soon. Okay, guys.
You 3, Traveler. And you 4, Pylon.
Oh no, I'm scared. Last code is from Mix It Up. You turn it down there. Ah, okay, I see. I've never done that before. So now I'm at home today. Yay! Welcome home! I feel like you've been away from home for the last 2 months. Siori, congrats on getting your personal training.
Wait, what did we do?
Yeah, why is she angry at us? We didn't do anything. We were pulled into this mess. I mean, for Halloween, we can turn you into Leon Kennedy.
I've seen Clairvy around the House of
what,
the
like,
Heart
we have a
before.
Leon
I
Kennedy
hadn't seen
model?
Poisson, so I figured she must not have come with us. But it turns out you were just hiding her. I heard you talking about your plan. Rather than steering clear of the situation, I'd rather fully join in.
Yay! Siblings, that's what siblings do. They'll help you hide the body. I'll show you where I got the idea of popcorn as just warm cereal. I mean, technically, in a sense, yeah. But no. Cereal is just cold soup. I love cold soup! I love cold soup. Why do you give up? Oh, with the training? It's tough. It's tough. If you ask kindly, maybe they'll give it to you. Don't be scared, Lynette is too nice. No, it's honestly around the time you're streaming.
If you don't agree,
What do you do
I'll
when
have
you
no
go
choice
out?
but to report everything back to Father. Simple as that.
Because I never go out when I'm on my day off.
You're not giving us much wiggle room here, Lynette.
You're wearing Leon Kennedy outfit? That'd be a crazy toggle.
Well, I guess we're all in this together then. After we talk to Clairvy, we'll figure out our next move. Loose.
Oh
Let's go.
Sorry, Inferno, habit kicked in and I forgot you were trying to eat. I vocal lessons or go out with friends or cosplaying around these times. Damn! Now I feel bad for being indoors all day. Only time I ever go out is when I go to work and then do grocery shopping. That's literally the only times I ever go out. That's so cool. Vocal lessons awesome. That's freaking cool. You know, I was gonna add for my subathon that I was gonna do a cover, like a music cover or something, and I was like, nah, you guys aren't gonna catch me singing. Love this quest so much, it's overstimulating. Can't wait to see more Arlecchino. Me too. I wish I want to go back to being at home 24/7. You can! Don't let your dreams be dreams. You can be at home 24/7. I bet you can sing. I can't sing.
Thank you for bringing me this food, you guys.
I can't believe it took away the music cover goal. Yeah, the music cover goal was meant to be one of the stretch goals. It was meant to be one of the stretch goals. It was either a lore video or a music video, and I think I chose lore video instead.
She said she's full, but the food doesn't look like it's even been touched.
Well, she's a spirit.
That's right. Based on what I've been able to observe, it doesn't seem like Clairvy can interact with the physical world.
You're a
at all.
liar! No, you're the liar! You promised a Love Live cover at 10k followers. Oh yeah, okay, sure. When we reach 10k followers, I'll do a Love Live cover. Go, wait, guys! Oh, I remember what I was gonna say. Now. Yo, we are so close to reaching 3,000 followers. We're so close to reaching 3,000 followers. I think right now we're in like 900. We're like 2,940 or something. We're so close. I'm hoping to reach 3,000 before the subathon, and then we're gonna have to celebrate 3,000 somehow, and then we're gonna have to do the subathon. I don't know. Oh my god, can you believe? Can you believe we're almost at 3,000? That's crazy, man. That's so crazy. We literally reached 3,000 followers in just a little over 1 year. In a little over 1 year. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. Okay, I shared the video of popcorn being cereal. Okay, no worries. You are Pepino. Singing is in your blood. My blood is gone. I lost my blood when I got poisoned by the rat poison and the spider and the moldy bread. You're the one who lies. I am not the one who lies. I have a question. Is this stream 18 plus or no? No, this is an all age stream. Yeah, we're very family friendly content here with the occasional dirty joke, but otherwise, majority of the time, we're very, very family friendly. My son is all grown up, so I'm gonna leave home and I'm gonna live alone.
Still, when she's presented with food, she'll always linger around it for a good little while.
I survived poison from a blue
Maybe
bottle sting.
in her mind,
Wait, what's a blue bottle
she
sting?
really is eating those
Isn't a
things.
blue bottle one of the things you can make in Arknights in the factory? A blue bottle? You use like Therium ore?
Does she know that she has already passed away?
I've tried to ask her, but she didn't answer.
Oh,
My
it's a
guess is
jellyfish?
that she's
Wait.
just as confused as we are.
Wait, how poisonous
Or
is the sting from a jellyfish?
Maybe she couldn't
the blue
understand
bottle.
the question at all.
Is it true that if you get stung by a jellyfish, someone has to pee on you? Is that a thing, or is that just like a movie thing? I can handle a few jokes, but yay! All age streamers is so hard to find. Really though? Are they actually? Maybe we smash the subathon goals and force them to add new stretch goals. Oh yeah, if you somehow manage to reach 3,000 subs, I'll add more stretch goals to it, and maybe one of them will be a music cover. Blue bottle is quite poisonous. Is it like instant kill? Wait, is that the one that like stops your heart from beating or something? Like you have to get like immediate attention? The peeing thing is a myth. Wait, is it really a myth? No way.
Clairvy,
I think that was a
if you've
busted
got
myth.
some
No
time,
way, really?
I'd like to ask you a few questions.
A lot of previous all age are turning 18 plus now. That's so interesting. I've always wanted to stay all age. I've never wanted to be 18 plus. I think it's because the reason I never wanted to be 18 plus was because I keep saying I grew up, but it wasn't really grew up because I was already quite old when I was watching this content. But as I was growing up, I guess in my later years, I watched a lot of Markiplier, PewDiePie, Jacksepticeye, and all of their content is very, I guess, not family friendly, but it's very like all ages, very silly humor, all ages, and that's kind of like the content I want to make. And I feel like doing like 18 plus stuff, I don't know. I feel like I have very childish humor, you know? I broke off a piece of aloe and rubbed its blood on me, which helped. Dang. That's crazy. Actually crazy. Can we have a crazy counter, please? Trust that Cryomancer's forcing skills are peak. Cryomancer's forcing skills. I think that Irukanji jellyfish is the worst one. Jellyfish are scary, man. There was this time where I was like in the Philippines earlier this year. Oh wait, no, it's 2026 now. When I was in Philippines last year, I was on like a kayak, going through like a lagoon, and there was like, if you fell into the water, you would just die, because okay, you wouldn't die, but there was like this area of the lagoon which was just filled with jellyfish, like so much jellyfish, and if you like capsized, you would be in there, and then you would literally get stung until you stung. Us mods could try, yeah. Probably because of people not wanting to deal with minors because of a few drama, controversy, content, conversations. No, that's true though. Definitely, it's a lot easier to moderate, I guess, a community that's 18 plus, because most of the time, people who are over 18 are very well behaved, but it's not quite always the case. But yeah, I've just always wanted to make content that's for everyone. That's basically, I want to make content for everyone. One of my fave streamers banned me because he turned 18 plus. Really?
Clairvy,
That's so
how
rough.
did you join the House of the Hearth?
Huh?
That's so rough though.
Isn't it the same
Like, I
for
can't
everybody?
imagine like having like maybe like an Oshi or like a streamer you really like watching, who used to do like family, well not family, but like all age content in the past, and then all of a sudden they transition from all age to 18 plus. Then you, I guess, can't watch them anymore. That's kind of a sad thought, but it must be a very difficult decision for them to convert from doing all age to 18 plus. It's not really that they want to have 18 plus content, right? It's more so that they want to make sure that their community is like mature, because it's a lot easier to manage things like that. Oh yeah, and the laws become more strict in some places regarding minors and things like social media. Yeah, no, that's true. That's true. Hang on, I think I've seen you before. That name, that profile picture.
The knave brings you here, and then you can't
In
leave.
fact, there's a jellyfish that age in reverse. What? They get younger?
It's just that...
I have no
your
idea. I watched a
name,
lot of people.
It's not on the roster.
Really. You
And
can have
I've
18
never
plus community
seen you
without actually
before.
having 18 plus content as well. No, that's the thing. Like, I want my content to be accessible by everyone. not that I'm not doing 18 plus content or whatever, but like I just want everyone to be able to join in, you know? Even if it's like, yeah, there's a lot of 18 plus communities out there where they're not doing 18 plus content. They're doing it more so for I guess managing their community. But like, even if I wasn't doing 18 plus content, or even if I wasn't doing 18 plus content, I think I would just, I don't know where I'm going with this, but basically I don't want 18 plus in my community.
The roster?
Everyone's welcome.
Oh, I get it now. I think there might be some things
Everyone
you
is
don't
welcome.
know about
Which is
this
really
place.
awkward when I raid into 18 plus communities. We just raid and half the people get banned. A whole lot more mature for my age, so it seems a bit unfair. No, it's just a safety thing too. I think a lot of it is just safety as well. Which is fair. Does that mean that a young jellyfish would give birth to an old
The
jellyfish?
people in charge, they're not as nice as they look.
No way.
They say they keep a roster, but it's not complete. There are a lot of people who aren't on it. And
Oh,
never will be.
Cardi, I forgot how to pronounce it already. Cardiblixie. Hello, hi. I didn't say hi back. I must have missed the message. Hello, hi. Welcome in. So I'm juggling the conversation with 18 plus communities along with the game. But yeah, where was I? They're called immortal jellyfish. Turritopsis dorni.
In this house, some people are family.
You can probably play some body
Other
horror.
people are just test subjects.
Those
kinds of people aren't ever
That's
going
true
to
though.
get
That's
a
true though.
place on the
We
roster.
have all age community, but we play horror
It's the
games.
roster of people who've been executed.
To be fair though, to be fair, I don't know if the games we play are like R18 or anything. I think I think a majority of the horror games we play are all very tame horror games. The only games that probably are like R18 would be like Outlast. Outlast was definitely like one of those really tough horror games for people to watch. But otherwise, the majority of the games we play are really fun. They're all like ghost stuff. I guess they touch on dark topics, but otherwise, I mean, if you like horror, it's fine. Like, if you like horror, you watch a lot of horror, you'll be used to that kind of stuff. Yeah.
Wait, does that mean the knave? She?
If you're kind of with it, we can discuss in Discord and DM. I had to grow up pretty fast too, so I'm just a tiny adult. Stuff. I don't have Discord because of really messed up reasons. Fair. Just say cat. Just be easier. Okay, got it. Cat. I'll remember. But what is the rest of the name though? How is it pronounced, or like where is it from?
Is there
I
anyone
understand that a lot of
that can
streamers
vouch
would
for
rather
you?
keep minors out of the community due to drama. They sure things may get misunderstood a lot, and to make sure minors aren't at risk. Yeah, I think that's the main thing. It's like to protect yourself. So it does seem that these days that kids don't get taught internet safety, so they have no idea how to interact with people online. And Did you do the Lantern Rite quest earlier? No, I haven't done the Lantern Rite quest. No. 18 plus is because they know people don't watch their kids go on. So why people do 18 plus to make sure kids don't go stream?
Perry, she's my best friend. She's the only one I trust in this place.
Hello, Aga? Tichiyu, hello, welcome in. Thank you for the first time chat. How are you doing today? But Aga? What do you mean by Aga? Is it Tick? Hi, Tick. Okay, gotcha. Whispers here on Twitch then. Hi, Simp. Hello. Welcome. Took my words right out of your mouth. I haven't done the Lantern Rite quest yet. No. We're doing Arlecchino quest.
Have either of you heard of that name before?
Can't put my phone number on anything. Oh yeah, and the parents are never the ones blamed either. Yeah, no, it's
No.
it's just, it comes down to parenting. But it would be very hard to monitor what your kids are watching these days when they have access to internet everywhere.
Me neither.
But it's just raising a responsible child. Kayara, hello, congrats on getting your personal training. Ren, welcome in as well. Thank you for completing Daily Guild Quest. How are you doing today?
Clairvy, Perry. Neither of those names are on the roster.
Roadblocks E without the Y. Oh, okay. I see. That makes sense. So is it cat Roblox? Aga is 7TV. Oh, okay. I see. I can't see it. I was like, Aga? I know someone named Aga.
It seems like she's telling the truth.
I mean, I have Instagram as private
This
account.
kid's already got a bag of tricks bigger than mine.
Don't have 7TV, yeah. Doing alrighty. How are you doing, Kryo? I'm doing good. We're just going through the Arlecchino story quest. I feel well rested because right after the stream we did 9 hours ago. Okay, it was more than 9 hours ago. Right after the stream we did this morning, early this morning for me. It ended around 12 p.m. for me. I had lunch and then I took a nap for like 4 hours. So I'm feeling pretty awake right now. Yeah.
Maybe we should try a different approach. Clairvy, do you have a wish?
Nice cat. Came in during the collab. Yeah, the collab was so fun. Actually, so fun. I loved it. Not normally the time I stream, generally. I only stream at that time when it's a collab.
A wish?
Man's on that grind.
It can be anything you want. Just imagine.
Yo,
yeah,
I played Arknights for 13 hours yesterday.
Is...
Isn't it weird how she's so solid?
To go outside.
She's such a solid ghost. Usually ghosts are like corporeal. Is that what it's called? Every ghost we've seen in the past in this game is like you know they're a ghost. This girl does not look like a ghost.
The sun can find me.
This reminds me of that island on Inazuma.
Well, that sounds easy enough.
That sacrificial island on Inazuma was rough, man. It was so rough.
Darkness in the house runs deeper.
I'm so happy that my new husband is a lightning unit. Wait, who's your husbando? Tsurumi Island, yeah, man, so rough. Where I saw you from, because I don't want to mention others.
Okay, time
You'll
to
have to
divide
figure
and
it out,
conquer.
Snow. You have to figure
Listen
it
up.
out.
I've got a plan. I'll try and find a way to use basic illusory magic to take Clairvy outside and bring her somewhere with sunlight.
Ashfield. Oh, Ashfield. Right, he was drip marketed, wasn't he? I just didn't bother looking at him. Not interested in men.
Lynette.
He doesn't look like a character I'd like, so
was talking about.
It's so funny. We have completely different taste, Livia. We can share. You can have all the men. I'll have all the women.
Fremine, you stay in Poisson. We can't be the only
Bruise,
ones
melody,
who
and
had run-ins
emotional
with Clairvy.
devastation. Yeah.
I need you to collect intel on everything she said and done.
Lightning Hunt unit. Damn. Okay. Okay, Genuine.
Understood.
Y'all want to know what I did on Friday?
try
What
my
do you do?
best.
What do you do?
What
As
about
long as
us?
it's appropriate
What
for the
should we
chat.
do?
I don't want to know that you robbed a bank or anything.
really
Actually, no. If you robbed a
appreciate your
bank, I do
willingness
want to
to
know
help,
about it.
but
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
this
If
is
you
a
robbed a
family
bank, tell us all about it.
I don't want to drag you in too deep. It's too risky.
I remember your goals, but I don't remember where I've seen them from. But ice skating, hell yeah! I love ice skating. I love ice skating so much. It's so
Let me
cool.
think. Since Father considers you to be guests, maybe you could stick by her side for a little while. You don't need to do anything except keep up some nice, casual conversation.
Okay.
Ah, Paimon gets it. You want us to distract?
We're gonna distract Arlecchino with a date.
I'll give you a magic bird. If Father
Ooh, that looks like
suspects
a little
something,
Pokemon
all you need to
thing.
do is release it when she's not looking, and it'll alert me that something's wrong. Of course, that's only as a last resort. If Father doesn't seem to notice us, there's no need to make contact.
Then I went to a church
We'll
Unity
reconvene here
service and
tonight
didn't get
after
home
all
till 1
said
a.m.
and done.
Damn, 1 a.m. You be busy.
If the worst case scenario happens and we're discovered, just tell Father everything. We're not going to let our guests get punished for our own actions. That's where we draw the line. You too.
Oh, Arlecchino's gonna punish us.
This is where we part.
Turn one of those birds into a sweet
Father should be at
madame.
the beach nearby.
My poor sleep schedule. Welcome to the club. Welcome to the club. We are a community of people that don't sleep.
I
At
really
all.
hope this goes well. No, it has to go well. That's the only way this can get resolved.
Okay. 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 How do we get over there? How do we get over there? How do we get over there? I don't have anything unlocked. Alright, we just go to this one. We just go to this one. Epsilon, thanks for the hydrate. Everyone drink, everyone hydrate. Oh my god, it's so freaking bright. I haven't done any exploration in Genshin. I don't think I ever will.
Another test subject.
I think I'm just here for the story. I used to really care about exploration, but not anymore. My exploration now is Arknights. Music is really good though. Hydrate with water and nos. Arlecchino! So, are we just gonna basically speak to Arlecchino?
Take it easy.
Wait, I thought Child was banished into the Shadow Realm. We're just gonna keep Arlecchino company, and then that's the quest?
The knave and Child.
Oh god. And then there's me who almost only explores. No, like, I explore in Arknights, but I don't think I can do it in Genshin. I have too much to catch up on. Sure.
Hey, aren't you supposed
I
to
need
be
to
in
lurk,
Snezhnaya
like, actually need to finish my
recuperating?
drawing and keep getting distracted. Okay, no worries, Snowy. Enjoy the lurk, enjoy the lurk. Silvery-san, Coley, hello, welcome in. How are you today?
Oh, it's you two. I didn't expect to run into you here.
Is he sick? Is he sick? Is he sick?
I was unconscious for quite a while after the fight in the Primordial Sea. After I woke up, I realized I was being taken back to
You got your
Snezhnaya.
ass whooped,
And
bro.
well, I couldn't have that now, could I? Not when I've still got unfinished business here in Fontaine.
Why do you do that to
I
the
mustered
poor
up all
bird?
my strength and made the journey back on my own.
What sort of unfinished business are we talking here?
It has to do with Skirk, my master.
Skirk!
I really wanted to meet up with her, but by the time I got back, she'd
I'm
already
good,
left.
thanks. Long time no see, huh? I don't think it's been that long. It hasn't been that long at all. In fact, it hasn't been that long at all.
I still have so many questions for her.
Yeah.
Without
Good to
any
hear
other
that you're good.
leads, all I could do was ask the knave to help me track
I'm
her
also
down.
good.
She must have left behind some traces from her time in Fontaine.
So are we looking for Skirk now? I'm looking for Skirk too, child. I'm looking for Skirk. I would love Skirk. I would love Skirk. I would love to summon Skirk right now.
Oh, okay. So, have you found any clues?
Hey, son, thank you for the head pats. Thank you for the head pats.
Unfortunately, no. While the House of the Hearth is adept at collecting all manner of intelligence, certain existences can still manage to escape our purview.
Do you think Arlecchino sees an X's?
Basically,
No
unless
child's
Master
playable. I'm
feels there's a
considering
need
whether or
meet
not to
with
go
me,
for him next time he's
she's
full.
not going
I
to
don't
be
know
found.
if he's gonna come back anytime soon. He's like a 1.x unit.
But that problem has an easy
He's
fix.
gonna be gone for a while.
I just need to become stronger, and then...
Paimon thinks you should focus on getting better
Yeah.
first.
The worst of it is over.
You know, it sucks when you're sick and then you recover, but and then the cough stays forever. I dropped some Arlecchino lore. I'm not sure if it's a spoiler. I'm pretty sure it's a spoiler because we know nothing about Arlecchino yet, so I would consider it a spoiler.
It's all thanks to that one kid from the House of the Hearth. Elwar, I think her name was. She gave me a bunch of random potions to drink. They didn't go down easy, let me tell you. Pain and chills all over. But they really did help speed up my recovery.
Wait, do your parents ever give you like the most disgusting like home remedies ever when you're sick? Does anyone experience that? It's like, oh, you're having a flu. Have this green goopy soup that'll make you feel better, and it tastes disgusting. Do you guys have parents that do that?
And that's good, because it looks like I really do have to head back this time. The old man's been putting the pressure on me. He sent someone to tell me I'm needed for
there's a
some sort of
reason why her
project.
eyes are like that? I thought it was just design choice, because a lot of characters have like very unique pupils in this game. My dad made me take that fish oil, and it was disgusting. Oh god.
Project Stuja?
Thankfully, I escaped that. My parents have tales from their parents of stuff like fish oil. Mine used to, yeah, all my medicine tastes sweet. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah, no,
heard that
I didn't
Vader's
really have
involved,
anything
too.
like that when I was young.
I'm not looking forward to having to listen to all his
But
monologue.
for some
that's
reason,
for sure.
whenever
Hey, maybe
I was
you could
feeling
think of a
sick,
way
my
for me
dad
to
would
stay in
always make me
Fontaine for a
lemonade, and it
little
would make
longer.
me feel better emotionally. One time I had to drink apple juice with salt, sugar, and hot water. What the heck kind of remedies? What? Apple juice with salt, sugar, and hot water. Why that specifically, though? Do we know much about Conria yet? Probably not.
Helping Linny and the others brush up on their fighting skills would be far more
I
interesting.
don't think we know anything about
If you and I
Conria.
could spar, that would be even better. I've been waiting for a chance to see you go all out.
And what a sweet little daydream that is. But I also have a role to play in all this. I'll be leaving Fontaine shortly as well. Besides, considering how little they see fit to step outside the homeland, being called on to return to Snezhnaya by such illustrious dignitaries, what a great
I like
honor.
Arlecchino.
Wouldn't you agree?
One I could do without, I'd say.
Child's voice actor changed, right? I think Child's voice actor changed. He sounds different from what I remember from like 3 years ago. I could be wrong though.
Is it just
Maybe not.
Paimon? Or does it kind of seem like they're...
Just casually trash talking their colleagues behind their backs.
So, dear guests of the House of the Hearth, to what do I owe the visit?
No, same Mr. Worldwide. Oh, okay, I see. Maybe it's just been a while then. She's my absolute favorite. Hell yeah. My absolute favorite is Eula. Eula and Hu Tao.
We just...
Wanted to learn more about you.
Right! We're super close to
She
Linny
can
and
read
the
people
others,
like a
but
book.
We still don't know much about you!
She can read us like a book. Like she knows we're trying to
Is that
distract her.
so? Introductions have already been made, have they not?
Oh, well, you see...
They have to release more female characters with
learn about
pants.
someone from
Why are they
a
so
foreigner,
afraid to
that
release
kid.
female characters
At
with
least tell
pants?
us something a
Does
little
Honkai
extra,
Star Rail have any
like,
female characters with pants? I don't think so.
Call yourself father.
Huh, good question. I'd also like to know.
Father.
The fact that you have to ask tells me our intelligence work has been quite successful. Telling you the answer to that question would only serve to undermine that success. And we can't have that, now can we?
Spoken like a true diplomat. That was some
Oh my
expert
God.
sidestepping right
The
there.
funniest thing. Aventurine has long pants. The funniest... Welt has pants. A lot of male characters have pants, but I don't think anyone... any female characters have pants? Not that I can think of. I don't think any female characters have pants. But the funniest thing happened, man. Like,
well,
you know,
if there's nothing
I have a
else, I
friend
think
who
I'll
just
take my
got
leave.
into like a
I still have a
freaking
small matter
rabbit
to
hole of
resolve at
conspiracy
home.
theories and just went onto like our group chat yesterday and just started spouting all this nonsense. And we were all just like, bro, what are you on about? And he was like, no, I saw in the Instagram videos and the TikTok videos, like, this is it, this is what happens, this is the truth, these are the clues. And he was like going like full conspiracy mode. We were like, oh my god, no way. We were like, it's like, oh my god, I think you're dumb. Yeah, I don't think there's any female characters with pants. Not that I remember. That's why I like Jean and Rosaire's designs. They both have pants. Yeah, I'm stuck at AR35. You only need like a little more than 7,000 XP, and I already have over 80k. Oh, 70,000 XP. No, 7,000 XP. What the heck? Why don't you increase your level, right? Like, congrats on getting your personal training. And Arlecchino's being so covered up is what makes your design so attractive. You know, that's why I really, really like the Arknight's designs. Like, a lot of the Arknight's designs are very covered up. But like it's just designed so well.
Wait, don't go!
We're just trying to leave her. Don't go, Arlecchino! Don't leave me! The knave leaves right now. She's sure to run into Linian Clairvy. I got that his VA was the same one for Main Boy and Lunar. About the House of the Hearth.
I'd also like to hear the answer
Child,
to this.
yes! Child the wingman!
I've met some of the members of your organization, and they all seemed like really good kids. They actually reminded me of Tonya and Tusser.
Aw, cute. I'm eating mac and cheese for breakfast? Hell yeah, that's what I did today. Or yesterday. I don't know. I want to, but you have to complete a challenge, but I always fail. Really? I don't remember the challenge being that hard. You'll just have to max out, like, a couple of your characters, and it should be good, right? It should be good.
Which, by the way, if you ever betray them, I'm just letting you know, I won't let you off easy.
Child and Arlecchino fight?
And why would I betray them?
Well, you've already betrayed the House of the Hearth once, haven't you? At least, that's what I heard.
Hook, line, and sinker. Let's go, child! Keep her here!
Okay, I admit. That's just what the old man told me. The rooster, I mean.
Doesn't that mean what Clairvy said was true? Does they really treat her children like test subjects?
Oh, wait. Did you really do something bad to those kids?
Never mind what I've done. I'm more curious as to what the mighty rooster had to say. Care to enlighten me?
Mighty rooster?
Well, nothing much. Just some stuff about you taking out many other members of the House of
He
the
just
Hearth,
told me that you suck!
and even going so far to attack your own family.
He's gonna beat his ass. Yeah. Cody, thank you for the care package. Everyone drink, everyone stretch. It's not hard, I'm just stupid. You should be able to just put like a bunch of... Is it timed? I don't think it's timed, right? Just put a bunch of healers in your team and then call it a day. Get like 3 healers and a DPS.
Huh. Based on your reaction, I'm guessing it's all a bunch of lies.
That was loud, my bad.
Hardly. I don't appreciate his particular turns
Fight
of
segment is
phrase.
timed? Oh.
But I suppose he didn't say anything untrue.
You can send me a UID and I'll help. I already have 3 healers in my team. Oh.
Although
maybe 2 healers and a shielder
there
and
is
a
a certain
DPS.
level of prejudice involved, but I don't intend to clear that up just yet.
I don't think you can
Prejudice
help
has a
with
funny way of
the world
concealing
quest
the real truth
increase.
behind certain things, an attribute that I find to be quite advantageous. Call yourself a Fontainian, for example, and people will assume all sorts of things, when the real truth is that this is simply the land where I was raised.
Huh? You're not actually from Fontaine? But then why did you try to help out with the prophecy and everything?
I was trying to protect the children
Aw.
born in Fontaine. Claiming that I myself was a Fontainian simply made it easier to operate. People would hardly suspect a fellow Fontainian of having any ulterior motives. Who wouldn't want to save their homeland
Official and
after
Arlie's
all?
peak trust. Yeah.
The primordial sea wouldn't have any effect on me, but it would have caused great harm to the House of the Hearth. Well, you wanted extra information, didn't you? There you go. I hope that satisfied your curiosity.
So much for learning anything else about her betrayal. She probably only revealed the other secret in order to change the subject. It seems like she's trying to avoid talking about her past.
So, you stayed in Fontaine for the kids. I guess
Child
I
is
was wrong to
MVP
believe
for
you
this
betrayed
quest.
them.
What the heck?
Apologies. Looks like I was holding on.
If
to some
Child wasn't here, I
prejudices
think
myself.
I think Arlecchino would have left a long time ago. The precious chest in the background.
Like I said, I like it when others have misconceptions of me.
Actually, while I was recuperating at the House of the Hearth, there was something else that really caught my attention.
What's that?
I heard that members always resolve disputes and arguments with a friendly spar, and the loser has to back down. Seems pretty cool if you ask me. Would
Hell
also give
yeah!
me
Solve
plenty of
all of our
opportunities to hone
arguments
their
with a
skills.
fight.
Well, that's only a recent development. In the past, such spars weren't nearly so friendly. The losing party would lose everything.
Lose a life.
Including their life.
Imagine like fighting over what movie to watch and then just kill the other person.
They were that high stakes? Whew, at least that's not a thing anymore.
Japanese for lunch. No, I want Korean for lunch. And then they fight and then they kill each other.
Well, the current atmosphere's not half bad. I'm a bit jealous, actually. You've got so many family members around you, and you even get to live with them.
Having a lot of family around means dealing with a considerable amount of bickering and scheming. Once Tonya and Tusar enter their
Can't hear Child
rebellious
without
phase, I'm sure
hearing
you'll understand.
Muichiro at this point. I'm here. I just have 3 Discord streams open in the server I'm in. No worries, no worries. Welcome, welcome in.
Just imagine. Tusar becomes obsessed with plucking out strands from the rooster's mustache, or Tonya decides to dye her hair 42 different colors.
Oh no!
Okay. I get the picture.
As the conversation shifts to the topic Tonya and Tusar, okay, it's the type of conversation that would usually leave you falling asleep, but you find yourself,
Well, would you look at the time? I should probably get going.
Speaking of lunch, do you know what I should eat? You should eat sushi. To be honest, I can do the Arlecchino voice too well. Nice.
Traveler, Paimon, I'm not sure where our paths will cross next. The next
I'll
time we
probably
run
see you
into
in the
each
next
other,
region.
We should definitely try and find some time to spar.
I'll see you in Natlan, Child. I'm sure I'll see you in Natlan.
Again, maybe this is a conversation we can have when you look less like you're gonna kill over.
All right. Well, thanks for everything, Arlecchino.
Arlecchino? 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 Arlecchino?
All right. Well, thanks for everything, Arlecchino.
Have I been saying her name wrong this entire time? Have I been saying her name wrong this entire time? What? I thought it was Arlecchino. No way. No. No way. No, I've been calling her Arlecchino this entire time and no one has corrected me. Not a single one of you guys corrected me.
All right. Well, thanks for everything, Arlecchino.
What the frick? No way.
No thanks necessary.
I don't believe
you
that.
also played a part in obtaining the Gnosis. I would say we can call ourselves even.
I like the sound of that. Well, I'm off. See you all
It
some
was
other
so
time.
funny to listen. Nah, you guys are making that up. You guys are making that up.
We should probably get going too. Do you
Cappuccino.
wanna
Yeah, cappuccino. Arlecchino. It's spelled that pronunciation in Japanese as well. Okay. I was gonna correct you, but I thought maybe I was wrong. Arlecchino, cappuccino, supremacy.
Oh?
Arlecchino?
You want me to leave so soon?
No, I don't want you to leave so soon. I need to talk to you for a little bit more.
I'm rather enjoying the evening breeze. If you don't mind, I think I'll stick around for a bit. I have some things to think about. Apologies for not attending to you like a proper host. Please forgive this slight.
Arlecchino?
I do hope you'll have
Arlecchino?
a
What the
pleasant
frick?
stay.
Do we...
We managed to keep her distracted until nightfall. Good thing Child was there to keep the conversation.
Yeah, good thing Child was there for sure. Get down there. Oh.
Oh, I wonder if Liddy ran into any issues. Let's hurry back and see how everything
Hope that's
went.
done. Damn, so Arlecchino's story quest was literally just keeping her busy for like 5 minutes.
Lenny, how did everything go?
The Three Stooges.
Well, long story short, we ran into a small issue. Clairvy can't go into the sunlight.
What do you mean? Whoa!
Everything was fine at first. She followed me up to the surface just like I told her.
Hey?
But as I led her out of the shadows and into the sunlight, she vanished.
No!
I turned around and there she was, standing at the edge of the shadows, silently watching me.
Huh. Maybe she's afraid of sunlight, or...
I remember my brother spoiled Leeway for me. Yeah, spoilers are not good. Spoilers are not good. I understand some people are very passionate about different stories and shows and movies and things like that, but spoiling it for someone else doesn't really benefit them in any way. In fact, it makes the experience worse, and they're not able to experience the show as, or like whatever story it is, the way you experienced it, because now they know what's gonna happen. But there are some people who like spoilers, though.
We could always try pushing her into it. Oh, true.
Told me Rex Lapis dies when I played it, and I cried because he spoiled it for me. Long live Rex Lapis.
I've pretty much tried it all already. Nothing worked. Eventually, the sun went down, so all I could do was bring her back here. How did it go with you, Lynette?
Good. I've got the list. It's right here.
Really? Well, what are we waiting for? Let's take a look.
What are we waiting for? Your time, you must go. Okay, no worries. Have a good one. Thank you for dropping by, Cat Lover.
Oh, it's gonna take forever to get through it all.
We can each take a section.
Hell no, I'm not doing administration work.
La Pouillade, Landois.
Okay with spoilers as long as they're not super huge spoilers. No, I hate spoilers. I like Genshin, Honkai, things like that. Like I like character leaks and character kit leaks because that kind of gives me information on whether I'm pulling for a character or not, or like what teams they work with and things like that. But I don't like story spoilers for sure. Shio! Hello, Shio! Hello, isn't it time for bed? Hello, thanks for dropping by. How are you doing? How was the rest of your stream, Shio? Did you play Repo the entire time? I always find Linny's VA so cute. Yeah, I found out that Linny's voice actor also voices Blade from Honkai Star Rail. Horror? That's not how you spell horror. Landoy. La Pouillade. Giambil. I'm butchering these names. Liddy and Blade. Yeah, exactly, right? Exactly. Freaking crazy. But stream was good. Old Repo. Hell yeah. How much longer did you play after that stream, though? And just bed rotting at the moment. Ah, fair. Did I make sushi or buy sushi? What? Make sushi? Yo, if you can make sushi, make the sushi. That sounds fun.
That Aurora guy has a huge scar on his face.
Hell
He's
yeah.
kinda giving Paimon the creeps.
If you guys haven't checked out Shio, definitely check him out. He's another OCE VTuber. He streams normally in the mornings, so we don't have any overlap in our streams. So you can check him out. Very cool dude. Very silly at times. Oh my god. Playing with you and Yun is so fun, Shio. Holy crap. It's actually such a great time. You don't feel very OCE. Why don't you feel very OCE? Mornings for what time zone? My mornings. So it's probably, let's see. It's probably your evening. Usually. Yeah, maybe your evenings. I don't know. Doing stuff so early makes it crazy. Yeah, but the thing is, like, you're right. Streaming at the start of the day just gets it out of the way. Which gives you time to do other stuff during your day. Whereas for me, like, I stream at the end of my day. So it's kind of like I'm always on, like, a timer. You know, I always feel like, oh my god, I have to do this. I have to do this before I stream. I have to do this before I stream. But I guess it makes it so much more freeing when you get stream out of the way in the morning, and then you have the rest of the day to do whatever you need to do.
I still remember him joking with me about it. He said any future lover would take one look at him and then lose all interest.
For me, it's lunchtime right now. Yeah, it's midnight for me now. It's 12 a.m. for me on Monday morning. I live in the future. I live in the future, guys. And Wild Poop, congrats on getting your personal training. You're one step closer to becoming an S-class mage.
Well, I asked if there was someone he was interested in. He said no, and that's where our conversation ended.
We do have ads playing soon, guys, so take that time to get up, stretch, grab some water, grab a snack, go to the bathroom, and then we'll be back. So every hour on our streams, a 3-minute ad plays, and I make sure to pause the game where it's at so that no one misses out on anything until everyone comes back in 3 minutes. I can imagine it might be nice to look forward to having a fun stream later on while at work. That's true too. That's true too. Like, you probably feel the same, but streaming doesn't feel like a chore. I feel like maybe some streamers see streaming as a chore, but I look forward to streaming so much. Like, after the workday, I'm like, oh, I can't wait to stream tonight. I can't wait to play the game I want to play tonight. Or I can't wait to, like, you know, play Genshin. I can't wait to play a horror game. It's something really, really fun to look forward to. So yeah, I guess it lets me get through my workday for sure. I can see that. Yeah. I can't believe it. So, like, your sleep schedule is, like, correct. For lack of a better term, your sleep schedule is, like, good. Because my sleep schedule is, I wake up... Wait, no, you don't sleep either. You know, it doesn't matter what time we stream when we don't sleep. So, like, usually, yeah, no, it's 12 a.m. for me now. It's 12 a.m. for me now. So what happens is I stream from, like, 9 p.m. to about 1 a.m. Usually around, like, 9 p.m. to about 1 a.m., 1:30. And then I end stream, and then I usually have, like, a midnight snack type of thing, and then I don't normally get to bed until like 3-ish, and that's like if I fall asleep. And so yeah, I normally get to bed by 3 a.m. and then I have to wake up at 7, so I normally have like 4 hours of sleep on like a normal day, which is fine, I guess, which is fine. And then I just take a nap after I come home from work. About to say Shio doesn't sleep either. Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, we don't sleep. I enjoy watching my favorite streamers after work. That's true. That's for like a lot of, yeah. It's a very nice wind down, right? Like, I can imagine if I wasn't streaming, it would be so nice to kind of like come home from work or come home from studies or whatever, get home, settle down, and then just put on someone's stream while you kind of like, I don't know, while you like play your game, you have the stream in the background, or maybe like you're having dinner at your like computer or something like that, or like dinner and then you're watching on your phone, and you're kind of just chilling with your favorite streamers while you do that. Like, I can picture myself doing that. That's actually what I used to do. I don't used to watch streams, but I remember like when I was studying at the time, I'd be like studying, and then I'd like come home, and then I'd do my wind down, and then I'd put on like the latest PewDiePie video, because there was a time where all the YouTubers, it was like the meta to release like a video every single day. And so there was like so many like Let's Play videos every single day. And I would just watch that. I would play those. I would like play Jacksepticeye, Markiplier, PewDiePie. And just put that on after I come home from work while I'm doing whatever I'm doing. So like maybe I'm like grinding on an MMO on my main screen, and then I have like PewDiePie or whatever video I'm watching on my second screen. That's basically what I did throughout my life. That's basically what I did throughout my life growing up. And then now that I'm now that I'm working, and now that I'm streaming, I don't have the luxury to do that. Instead, I'm the one who streams. I'm the one who creates content after work. But that's still fun, though. That's still fun. But yeah, It is nice to like drop by other people's streams though every now and then, but I find that it's very difficult for me to find the time to do that, and I guess very difficult in terms of like the social battery as well, because when I join people's stream, I do feel obligated to talk and not just to lurk. So it's kind of like when I'm trying to focus on like whatever I'm playing and the story of whatever I'm playing, it's very distracting. You know, also like listening to another person like talking about stuff. So yeah, crap, my stupid factory broke while I was asleep. Oh no, that happened to me the other day. Allah, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for completing daily guild quest. How are you doing today, Allah? And what happened to your factory? My factory broke the other day because I unlocked a new outpost, and then I built some stuff in that outpost that used Originium. And then what happened was, because I used Originium there, my batteries stopped being made fast enough. And then I ended up like losing all my power. So I went from like 5,000 power to like 4,000 power to 3,000 power. And then eventually like nothing was functioning. And then like I woke up. Oh, no, it was after stream. And then after stream I opened it. And then like I had 200 power, but I was consuming like 3.5k or 4k. Oh, freak, I can hear my cat being sick. Be back later. Oh my god. Okay, I hope your cat gets well soon. I hope your cat gets well.
It was only later that I learned he really did have someone he liked. He risked everything to escape so he could be with her.
For some reason, it likes to not loop properly. You're supposed to have a
didn't
constant Sandleaf loop back into the
One
scene
day,
figure.
Father asked to see him, and, well, I never saw him again after that.
Yeah, I don't know.
So that means the knave,
I have I used to have like individual farms for each like plant thing, but now the Sandleaf farm and everything is part of my actual like production line that goes into making batteries and making the buck pill A's or whatever it's called. It said nope, the Sandleaf went everywhere, but maybe you didn't build it properly.
But it's just one of the rules of the house. Betrayal is not to be taken lightly. We know too many secrets to come and go as we please. So, if you do try to leave, you pay with your life.
Pay with your life, huh? Calm atmosphere descends over the group.
Her name's not here, huh? Well, that's not too surprising.
Making batteries and stupid red parts for gear,
this list
yeah.
is complete.
No, my factory's min-maxed now.
Dating back around 5 years.
Like I'm building everything I need to build for my factory. My 3 outposts are building the buck pill A. And then my main outpost is making 3 HC batteries.
Let's shift our attention.
That's like the most min-max you can do.
Fremine, were you able to find anything out? Fremine.
Sorry. I was thinking about something.
I should reset my valley factories like that, to be honest. Yeah, no, that is the most optimal, optimized build you can do. Sub outposts or sub factories or the outposts. Is it called buck pill? I don't remember. Like the buck flower pill A, that, and then you just have HC batteries for your main area.
I managed to talk to quite a few
That's
people,
only good if you have your outpost with a higher level of prosperity, because then you can trade the buck pill A.
Strange.
Strange?
Yeah, I mean, I know there have been arguments in the past. Times when people haven't gotten along. Chaplot and Filial are a good example of that.
Oh, those are 2 of the people that we met while delivering supplies. Paimon can see how they might not get along. They had very different vibes, and their, interests seem to be pretty different as well.
That's to be expected, actually. Father brought us all here, shared her knowledge with us, taught us how to fight. That's one thing we all share. But as members of the House of the Hearth, we're also considered part of the Patui. And to a lot of people, that's an identity they never asked for.
That's true.
Certain members get older and realize they want something else for themselves. But considering the rules of the house...
Buck Capsule. Oh, that's what it's called. Buck Capsule A. Yes. You gotta make Buck Capsule A. But if your outposts or like your side outposts, your sub outposts or whatever aren't really higher level yet, then you're gonna have to make like buck capsule C's or B's or whatever. Still love how she's considered father. Yeah, it is. It's really cool.
People like Chaplot and Foltz are loyal to Father and her vision. They're proud to be part of the Fatui. Filial and Mantori,
yeah, I like Arlecchino.
Well,
Arlecchino?
they aren't
Arlecchino.
quite as
Arlecchino?
enthusiastic.
I like Arlecchino. She's cool.
These kinds of conflicts
Not my favorite, though,
always
but
been
she's
there.
cool.
It's not like Father is in the dark about any of this.
Well, that's true. But it just feels
Who's
like
your
things have
favorite
gotten worse
Genshin
lately.
character, Shio?
Filial and the others. It seemed like they were meeting in secret to talk about something. I can't say for sure, but I think they've met Clairvy.
You think she's been inciting them to act out?
No, not exactly.
You're making
But I wouldn't
sushi?
be
Hell
surprised if
yeah!
she
I'll
said
be like,
something
bro,
to them
how
about
long does it take to make sushi?
The darkness in the house.
Or Kryo having his
and how
entire day
deep it
messed up by
runs.
the name. Yeah, Arlecchino. No way it was
She's told me about it
Arlecchino.
before. Experiments being run on children. People being used as pawns on the battlefield without so much as the strength to survive.
And they just believed all that? Without any evidence?
Clairvy's words probably gave them the excuse they were looking for. Whether they actually believe them to be true is secondary.
This is all because of Project Stuja, isn't it?
You know, Arlecchino is actually just like, what she's doing is she's secretly holding birthday parties for all the children. It's gonna be like that kind of reveal. Usually have Kaching and Kinnick as my faves. Yo, what? OG Kaching fan? That's crazy. Though I find Risley most attractive. Ah, I see. Me, I'm a big Eula fan. Eula's my absolute favorite. Eula and Hu Tao.
Whoa. Hold on a second. What's this Project Stuja all about, huh? This is the second time it's come up now.
I can't remember who my favorites were. I think it was like my top 5 is like Eula, Hu Tao, Raiden, and Kokomi. How many is that? Just 4?
Sorry, but
and
I'm
then
not sure
maybe
of the
Nilo?
details either.
I don't know. I made a tier list before. I don't remember what was on it though.
I only know what Father has told us, which is that it's something the Rooster and Regrator have been working on together. Apparently, it has to do with the Fatui's strategic plan for the future. Because the House of the Hearth was so successful in obtaining the Gnosis, we now have the honor of playing a key role in Project Stuja.
Well, honestly, I have Hu Tao and Kaching triple crowned. Love Hu Tao. Hu Tao is freaking amazing. Like, I talk about Hu Tao all the time because what happened is, in terms of my tastes in characters and designs, like, I'm a very big fan of, like, the blue, the white, the gold, the black, like, that kind of, like, color palette. And I like characters that are, like, Kryo and Hydro, ice-themed, and things like that. I love, like, a very elegant look most of the time, and that's kind of, like, the characters I like. And then I remember back in, like, 1.x, when Hu Tao was leaked, and I saw her design, like, the leaked design. And, you know, the T-posing Hu Tao, I was like, oh my god, okay, well, if she's the next 5-star, then that's so good, because then I can skip that banner and I can save up for another character I want. I was like, yeah, like, I don't like this character. This character looks lame. And then and then I kept playing, and then the Liyue chapter came out or whatever, and then Hu Tao showed up, and then I just fell in love with Hu Tao. Like, her personality, just like completely, I don't know what the word is, but like, basically, yeah, like her personality was so good that I just didn't care that she was like a pyro element, and that her design and outfit were like not really normally my cup of tea. But yeah, like, despite all that, Hu Tao became like my second favorite character, which is insane. Goes to show personality really carries.
Wait, but isn't that a good thing?
Key role is just another way of saying dangerous
Really
role.
strong teasing sort of
To
silly
us, the whole
personality.
thing
Yeah,
is an
exactly. I love
inconvenience.
it. It's so good. It's so good. And I don't know, like every time she's on screen, it's just so fun. It's just so fun. Like, just, yeah, despite her design not really being like what I normally like, it's still amazing. Did you see her Lantern Rite scene with the corruption from last year? No! I was told that her Lantern Rite story for like the skin you get was really, really good last year. But I only started playing Genshin again like 2 months ago after taking like a 3-year break. So like I missed that. And they said it was a really, really good Who's House scene. So I'm very sad I missed it. I guess I could just watch a video.
She's in no position to refuse. Their plan isn't exactly unreasonable, and they've been funneling the house a lot of funding. It's just that we'll lose a lot of members in the process. Participating in the plan.
It's tough because all of these new events that come out, like they kind of spoil.
What they're really trying to do is subdue us.
The main story.
The existence of an intelligence organization outside their control makes them feel uneasy.
I'm currently going through like the Lantern Rite quest at the moment, and they're like spoiling Nodcry's stuff for me. Nori, congrats on getting a personal trading. You're one step closer to becoming next class. She was really awesome. That scene, in my opinion, made me love her so much more. Okay, I have to watch a video on that.
Okay, super complicated top secret Fatui business aside, what does all of this have to do with the conflicts you were talking about earlier? Paimon doesn't get the connection.
External pressure has a way of exacerbating internal strife. You can't overlook the power of fear either. People are afraid of dying. And that fear is often the impetus for a lot of stupid decisions.
Is this considered one of the better story quests? Because I don't feel personally invested in this one. Because I was expecting, like, I want to hang out with Arlecchino, you know?
I thought
I'm
resolving
not here
the
for a
Kryofly
Linny quest.
situation would make everything go back to normal.
But it makes sense.
Like
We're
things are
learning
more
information about
complicated than I
Arlecchino.
thought. If we leave Filial and the others to their own devices, sooner or later, Father will be forced to take action.
We can only focus on one situation at a time, brother.
You're right. Even if we confront Filial and the others, it won't do any good.
Does anyone know if
might even make
time in
matters
Genshin
worse.
passes the same
We should
at the
focus
same
on
speed
clarity
as
for now.
in real life? So it's like, has this traveler been in the Genshin in Tevat for like 5 years now? Or I don't know. I think I'd see this quest as more of an information lore feed. Yeah.
Well,
yeah.
It's getting late.
But I was told
we should head back and get some rest.
I was told that
we'll try again first thing
this
tomorrow.
quest is very important to the conclusion of the Fontaine story and leading into Natlin.
Lynette, you stick with me this time. Fremine, keep a close eye on
Doesn't
Filial
feel
and the
like
others.
it's related to anything.
Make sure they don't do anything they'll regret.
Fontaine.
Good work today, everyone. Have a good night, and I'll see you tomorrow.
Okay, rest temporary at the accommodation. Oh, this is accommodation? Hell yeah.
I'm always looking forward to an early night, but she can't sleep at all.
That sucks so much though when you like want to go to bed, you're tired, but your brain just stays awake. Like your body is exhausted, but your brain is staying awake. It's the worst feeling.
You don't think the Knave will be too angry with Linny and everyone if she finds out about
Like,
all this?
there's
do
times
you?
where I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go to bed early because I have work tomorrow morning or whatever, and then I just like lay there and I'm like, okay, well now I have like 5 hours of sleep left. Okay, now I have 4 hours of sleep if I fall asleep now. Okay, but if I fall asleep now, then I have 3 hours of sleep. And then I'm just like, oh, you know what? I'm just gonna die.
She's even scarier when she smiles. If she were to actually get angry...
It's rough, man.
You have to protect Paimon if that happens, okay, Traveler?
I'm also afraid of her.
Oh, well, in that case, we should just plan on running away. We'll grab Linny and the others
Plebeian!
and
Welcome
make a
in,
break for it as
Plebeian!
fast as
How
we
you
can.
doing? Thank you for completing a daily guild quest. Welcome in, welcome in.
Look over there!
Ghost girl.
Quick, let's catch up with her before anyone sees.
Go, 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 go.
Bring it.
Kiki, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for completing a daily guild quest, Kiki. Thank you for the lurk as well. Thank you for the lurk.
Over there!
Dog! Wait, she's pushing the dog. Wait, she disappeared. Hi, hi! Hope you're having a nice day.
Oh, where is she going?
Where's she going?
If someone sees her, we're toast.
But has Genshin always had so much dialogue in story quests? I feel like I remember. I feel like I remember there being more combat in story, but like we went through Fontaine. I think throughout all of Fontaine, I fought like twice. I think like there was like 2 moments where we had to like fight someone. And that whale boss, the freaking primordial whale boss, it took me like 20 seconds to kill it. I think Honkai Star Rail definitely makes boss battles a lot more intense compared to Genshin. As far as like all the experiences I've had so far with Genshin, Honkai Star Rail really makes a climactic ending. Definitely has been more dialogue dense. Ah, okay, I see.
Look how pretty the outside is.
Because I mean, like I'm used to games having so much dialogue. Like Honkai Star Rail, literally, whenever a patch comes out, it's just like 8 hours of dialogue, which is not bad. It's like watching a really cool movie. But I felt like Genshin wasn't like that before.
If only I could have more than this.
Huh?
You probably think I'm being silly, huh? All this hopeless resisting. It's better to dream of what I could have than try to make it a reality.
Hey, why is Fontaine
right?
so sad?
Please, help us get on the same page here, Clary. We need you to tell us what you know.
Oh, man,
Can you do
with
that?
Navia's story and everything. What the hell? Like they literally were like, okay, so we went through Mondstadt, went through Liyue, went through Inazuma, and then they're like, what should we do for Fontaine? Let's just make everyone suffer. Let's just make everyone suffer in Fontaine.
Everyone in this family is nothing more than a tool. Something to be used and exploited. We're all expendable. Including me. As long as you're useful, you get to stick around. Lose your value. You're handed over to the doctor, experimented on, and given a fate worse than death. I've seen it happen again and again. And you're saying the knave did all that? It's just, that doesn't seem like something she would do. She's scary and all, but it seems like even she has lines she wouldn't cross.
You know what is the most annoying like trope in TV and movies is when someone is eavesdropping and then while they're eavesdropping someone says like they catch like something out of context. Like I hate this girl is what I would have said if I was lying or something, but they only catch that first part. and then the whole plot is driven by this misunderstanding. I hate that trope so much. It's such a stupid plot device. It's such a stupid plot device. And like I'm not gonna freaking it happens in Arcane as well, okay? It happens in Arcane. It's so freaking dumb. Arcane is still really, really good, but it was so dumb when that happened in Arcane, man. Like an entire plot driven by a misunderstanding because they eavesdropped during like a very specific like 3 seconds. Hello everyone, it's my first time here. Hello ePinky, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the first time chat. How are you doing today? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in.
I knew you wouldn't believe me.
Freaking insane. I hate that trope. It happens so often. It's just poor writing.
Everyone thinks she's a good person. They all think of her like a real mother. Mother? But she doesn't deserve that title. She's disgraced it and tarnished it. And if I had things my way, I'd never see her again. If only Perry were here, she'd understand.
Good to hear, good to hear. Did you get anything, did you get up to anything cool over the weekend?
Perry. There's that name again. Also, Paimon's getting a strange feeling. It almost feels like she's not really here with us. Paimon can't tell if she's actually talking to us. It's kind of like one of those she's mistaken us for
situations where like the ghost is kind of just living through like a cycle of their life and they don't really understand what's going on.
Well, in any case, it seems like she really needs someone to talk to. We should keep her company for a little longer. She looks so young. but it seems like she's been through a lot.
She has protagonist hair. Like, she literally has playable character hair. What the heck?
It's
And she's got like this little,
close the window.
spike thing here.
Ooh, look at the moon. Isn't it
Oh,
pretty?
she going crazy.
Hey, wanna hear a secret? I heard that if you look up at the night sky in Snezhnaya, you can see the aurora.
I can't wait to go to
It's
Snezhnaya.
supposed to be super pretty.
I've been wanting to go to Snezhnaya for
prettier than the
5
moon
years.
tonight.
For 5 years. Pinky, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the guild. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, like when Genshin released and I found out about the regions, I was like, I can't wait to go to the ice region. That's all I wanted in life.
That once we're older, we're gonna go see it together. But I can't find
Surely
her.
it's this year.
I'm worried she's
Hopefully,
all sick
hopefully. I have so much to
You know,
catch up
that
on.
wouldn't happen to her.
I have to go
She's
through
special.
Natlin and Nodcry.
Mother likes her a lot. I should really go talk to Mother, but we just fought. She doesn't want to see me, and I'm too scared to face her.
What's so sad about this is that she's not just a ghost, but she's like a ghost of a child, which means, you know what it means.
What should
That's
I
so
do?
sad. Man, I couldn't stop crying during the Navia part where she found out that Silver and Malus died.
Paimon really
That
doesn't
was,
understand
I
what's
think that was the
going on with
saddest
her.
part of all of Fontaine. Like, Farina's story was sad too, of course, but I think the Navia thing with Malus and Silver really hit me hard. Like, so much harder than the Farina storyline at the end. But both were really
back.
sad.
We've got an early morning tomorrow.
Yeah. The night passes.
All right, looks like we're all here.
Gang's
Let's
all
go ahead
here.
with the plan.
Hey, what's the plan? What's the plan?
Oh? What is it?
Have the Knave and the Doctor ever worked together?
What makes you ask that?
Well, we kind of ran into Clairview last night, and that's what she told us.
Did you just mention the Forbidden Story? The Inazuma one?
We met the doctor back in Sumeru. He's super dangerous, and he's done all sorts of bad things.
It's possible that Father and the Doctor have had certain dealings, but I don't think Father would work with him. We're not really on the same side, so there's not a lot of trust between them. That doesn't exactly set the stage for a successful partnership. I did hear, though, that when Father first became a Harbinger, the Doctor offered to work with the House of the Hearth.
Crystal owes us all therapy payments over that one. Yeah. Hoyo owes us therapy for everything. I think for sure the whole the Finan 3.4 arc, man. Holy crap, that was rough as hell.
Father rejected most of his
I think I'm gonna
proposals,
upload
except
my
for one.
Honkai Star Rail streams at
It
some
had to
point,
do with some
but
sort
I
of
can't find my
secret
3.2
experiment.
stream. I lost my 3.2 stream because the very first Honkai Star Rail stream I did was 3.2, and then 3.3 I actually played while I was in Japan, and then 3.3 I played when I came back, and then we did 3.4, 3.5, 3.6, 3.7, 3.8. But 3.2, I can't find the stream. It's gone. I've lost my 3.2 stream. I felt so bad for Finan. Yeah. Yeah, what an amazing story. Suffering builds character. I feel like there was so much focus on Finan. He was written so well, but like 3.5, 6, and 7 weren't as strong as the whole Finan arc. And Cyrene as well, I think could have been written like better, I think.
Secret experiment?
Alberosi, welcome in. Thank you for completing Daily Guild Quest. How are you doing today, Alberosi? Finally done. Hell yeah. You're gonna share? Are you gonna share your drawing? Griff is trying to catch up on that, owing us all money for therapy, though, to be honest. Well, apparently, I read that the original story for Arknight's Enfield in the beta was much, much, much darker than the release story. So what happened was the CN community apparently complained that it was too dark. and so they changed it on release. But I'm thinking that because original Arknights was such a dark story, that maybe going into the later stories for Enfield, that it's going to get darker as it progresses, but they want to make sure that the first story is a bit lighter so that people can get into it a bit easier, and then they make us suffer later on. The Caster's cinematic was pretty emotional and done well. I wish Cyrene was as good. Oh yeah, the cast. You know what? The Caster's cinematic and the Cyrene cinematic was really good. I cried, man. You know the cinematic where she's singing? Was it the one where she's singing and then you open the book and then you see like all the different worlds that could have been? Like that cinematic was so... I'm crying now thinking about it. I'm actually crying now thinking about it. That was such an amazing cutscene. But the Caster's one was definitely really good. Like that was like the most emotional like 1 minute or something I've ever had in my life. Like for something that was just confined within like a 1 minute like screen time or whatever, like that hit so hard. Tina! Hello Tina! Hello mother! Thank you for completing Daily Guild Quest and congrats on getting your personal training! Hello, how are you doing? How are you doing, mother? Me that hasn't finished M4s. Oh yeah. I'm trying to like talk about it like in a very non-spoiler way. Need to see the VOD reactions one day for those. Bro.
I don't know any details about the experiment
literally
itself, but I do know it's
every time we played a Honkai Style stream,
the doctor only
I cried at the end of every single one. I don't know why. Like the end of 3.7 was so sad. The end of 3.8 was so sad. I think the end of 3.4 was so sad. 3.5 was so sad. The only one that wasn't sad, I think, was like 3.6, which had a lot of focus on like Hycelins and Ceridra, I think. But otherwise, like 3.4, 3.5, 3.7, 3.8, freaking... I just cried, man. I just cried at the end of every stream.
The details of the experiment are confidential, but complete
so
records
good.
are kept on all participants. That doesn't seem to be the case with the situation Clairvy referred to.
I do feel like Cyrene, I do wish that she was written better. She did redeem herself in in 3.7 though. Explained a lot of her side of the story, which is really good, but I feel like we should have gotten that earlier. It would, like, story-wise, it would have made sense to know all of that earlier, or for that to be revealed a lot earlier. But the issue is that because it is a gacha game, they have to save, like, they have to do patches for specific characters to, like, market them. So there's no way they were gonna do, like, a Cyrene, like, exposition, like, in 3.5 or something. It was way too early because they're trying to sell it for 3.7.
I know you don't agree with some of the Fatui's methods, and I'm not asking you to. But I am asking you to
How old are they
trust us
meant
on
to
this.
be?
The House of the Hearth has its own principles.
They meant to be like children?
There are certain lines we're not willing to cross.
Alright, that's good to hear at least. Clairvy seems to think the knave and the doctor worked together to do something horrible. If that turned out to be true, Paimon doesn't know how he would even face you guys. It's just
Welcome back, Eggs Rule.
Clairvy is
Hello.
lying either. The easiest thing to do would be just ask the knave directly, but
18, I think. Oh,
Paimon doesn't
really?
think she'd
They look
tell us.
really young. Let's focus on the plan for now. I just found out that Skirk was a small female
She's
model.
probably still
What
near
the frick?
shore. We'll be counting on you to distract her.
I just found out that Skirk was a small, she's not like an adult female model. She's like the teen female model. What the frick? Well, she's like a slightly taller, middle female model. That's weird as hell. I always thought she was like the old female model.
Lynette, you're with me.
So
Fremine,
she's like a
you know
slightly
what to do.
taller Kaching model.
Be on your
apparently.
guard, everyone.
She doesn't seem
All right,
like it.
Let's get to it.
Why did my cat choose my carpet and not the perfectly good, nice new carpet in the hole? What do you mean? Because your cat was sick, right? Like a hairball. Okay, we're going back up there again. I need a waypoint that's closer. I need a waypoint that's closer. Let's try to get the one on top of the cliff. I think we should get that one. Am I going the right way? Oh, it's that cliff. Oh, it's that cliff. That's so... You know what? I can't be bothered. We're going this way. Yes, and the smell lingers for a bit. Oh, no. I've never had a cat. Is that a common thing? I know hairballs and stuff or whatever. They're like movies and cartoons and stuff, but is it like a normal thing for cats to do that? And what's the lore? What's the lore for the hairball? Speaking of lore, like all I've been doing is watching Iron Lung lore videos. It's just so amusing. Oh, it's just puking a hairball. Ah, okay. That's worse. Ew, gross. I have hot chocolate milk. Hell yeah.
Ah, it's you two again.
I love chocolate milk.
I must say, you look a bit pale. Did you have trouble sleeping last night?
Does Arlecchino not have anything better to do?
Perhaps if you had less on your mind, you'd be able to absolve yourself of such troubles. So what are you planning to do now? Catch up on some sleep? Or should I give you some time to rack your brain for a topic to discuss before I ask any questions?
Yes, please.
Although I must profess to being curious. Without child here, how do you plan on distracting me?
I knew she knew. Like, she could read us like a book from the very beginning. It's just so good that Child was there because he was so clueless.
Us? Distract you?
Cats have brush-like tongues, so imagine having to brush your hair fur with all the brush. Yeah, that's what I thought, but like,
we were just
for it to collect that much?
here for a chat.
Looks like you could have used some extra time to think. No matter. If you don't have any other plans, why don't you accompany me somewhere? Don't worry. I'll be sure to steer clear of any scheming children.
I knew it, she knows.
The ocean breeze is sure nice today.
I appreciate her.
Children always think they can hide things from the grown-ups. But nothing gets past me. Least of all a little scheming. I think I'll let them have at it for a little longer. I can be very patient. Well, I'll leave you to think things over. If
I like
you're so
that, I like
inclined,
that.
meet me outside the Palais.
Vanny! Hello, Vanny. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for completing Daily Guild Quest. How are you doing? I think it's been a while. It's been a hot minute.
Good things come to children who do as they're told. So I do hope you decide to tag along.
Good things come
If
to
only
children
for
who
your
do as they're
friends'
told. So if I come along with Arlecchino, does that mean I'll get my 5-star from? Yeah, okay.
What should we do?
Oh yeah, life's been busy. How are you doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. We're just playing through the Arlecchino story quest, and it's basically like
doesn't think it'd be
a big
stretch to
Fatui
say
lore
she was threatening us
quest.
just now.
Should release the pigeon that Linny gave us. Were we holding on to it that entire
Good
time?
idea. Hopefully he sees it in time.
Got to hear that, and oh, peak time. Is it actually peak time though?
Well, we
Everyone
should
says
probably head
it's
to the
peak
Palais
time, but it
Harmonia.
just feels like a
Doesn't
normal
wanna find out
quest.
what happens if we don't show up. Based on what the knave was saying just now, it sure didn't seem like it'd be anything
Pocket
good.
bird. Yeah. What up, pocket sand? Really don't have any other options.
Okay, then we probably shouldn't keep her waiting. It seems like Linny and the others are on thin ice, so let's do our best to not get them in any more trouble.
Like, there's no way you can distract Arlecchino. Like, she's gonna know, of course, no matter what you do. But it's just very good in general. I really enjoyed it. Yeah, Fontaine is amazing. Best
Seeing
story in
as we still
Genshin
have
so
some
far
time
that I've
before
played.
my meeting, we might as well enjoy some pleasant conversation while we wait. I'm glad to see you get along with my children. Being surrounded by good companions is necessary for a child's development.
You're not planning on doing anything to them, are you?
She's like, a dad knows best. Exactly.
I assume you're referring to Lenny, Lynette, and Fremine.
Hmm.
Although, there's that situation with Filial and Nentoy as well. It appears quite a few people have been acting out lately. No matter. I'm not one to discriminate. All those who betray the house meet the same fate. There are no exceptions.
They get the...
Does that mean you're going to kill them?
Oh, are you here to beg for their lives? I'm sorry to disappoint, but the rules of the house change for no one. In my organization, everyone is responsible for their own actions.
Her top really gives me Eula vibes. Like this whole thing here gives me Eula vibes.
But don't you care about them at all? They really respect you. They even call you father. You must feel something for them.
Any organization in which feelings
He
come
hasn't
before
confirmed
principles
that she
is one
kills
destined
them.
for ruin. The House
Maybe
of
she
the
just
Hearth
sends
is
them
hardly
off.
an exception. You could say our principles are more stringent than most. Perhaps I can offer you this
He's dad of the
consolation
year.
at least.
Obey your father or
As our
die.
guests, you two will not be held accountable along with them.
Obey me or die. It's like that one game we played earlier.
I would imagine Linny, Lynette, and Fremine will be able to keep their lives. As for Filial, Nentoy, and the others, I'm afraid there's little I can do. They can try to escape, but once you know our secrets...
Oh, they actually died? Okay,
there's
no,
no
okay,
getting
she has confirmed that she kills them. I was just hoping that on the outside it looks like she kills them, but really she throws them a cool birthday party and then sends them off into like a banished land or something. But I guess they actually die. Okay.
But that's awful.
Ah, you seem concerned. Out of consideration for my guests, I suppose I could turn a blind eye for a little longer. If Linny and the others manage to dispose of Claire V in the meantime, all evidence of their wrongdoing will be lost. In that case, I could hardly punish them for something I couldn't prove.
Damn. Good parent. Good parent.
If their efforts are unsuccessful, on the other hand, all will be held accountable. And the punishment will be severe.
It's a deal.
Of course.
Father, is that knife a
and
birthday
here,
gift for me?
I believe this belongs to you. Do try and keep better track of it next time.
But she caught the bird. We suck, man. This operation we're doing is horrible.
It takes a considerable amount of time to train a bird like this. It would be such a pity if you were to lose it.
Wait, where did you get that?
Well, I'm afraid that's all the time we have to chat. Now,
Nothing is going according to plan.
I asked you to meet me here because I have business at the Palais Mermonia. It has nothing to do with you, but I think it would be prudent for you to stick by my side for the time being. There will always be time later to run off and tell Linny what you've learned.
Welcome to Arlecchino Farm.
Well, time to go. Looks like we wrapped things up just in time.
I have to say I do like her a lot more after this quest. I wish we just knew more. I guess interacted with her a lot more, but I don't know. I hope she kills us. I hope she just kills us. That'd be fun. Oh, she's speaking to Neuvillette? Oh? Oh? Oh. Feel that. Disliked her until I played the quest. Yeah. No, I still liked her in the story. But I like her a lot more. Like, she's showing off a lot more of her personality.
It's been a
in this
while,
quest.
Monsieur Neuvillette. I must say, I wasn't expecting my meeting request to be approved quite so quickly. The Palais Mermonia operates with an efficiency worthy of admiration.
It is only right that an esteemed diplomat such as yourself should be afforded the proper level of respect.
You gonna say the word?
Although, if I may speak plainly, I must confess that I did not anticipate we would have the occasion to meet again after presenting you with the Gnosis. I see you brought the Traveler and Paimon with you as well.
We're on a date. We're on a date at the moment.
Inquire as to the purpose of your visit.
I'll be departing Fontaine shortly. There is, however, an outstanding matter that I would like to see resolved before I go. It requires a rather lengthy explanation, I'm afraid. So I took the liberty of explaining everything in this proposal. Please review it at your leisure, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Monsieur Neuvillette. How fast can he read? Think he's speed read? Oh, okay. That it?
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, we now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale.
Yes, exactly.
I understand your request. However, at the risk of causing offense, I must admit that I fail to see why you would wish for such a thing.
I heard you have a certain fondness for water tasting, Monsieur Neuvillette. So allow me to use water as an
Water
analogy.
tasting is such a funny hobby. I like tasting
family
water.
is like a large body of water with countless rivers flowing in and out.
Okay.
As someone who watches over this system, I would hope that each river that flows from the source will eventually reach the ocean.
Good analogy. I think that's a pretty good analogy.
Of course, objectively speaking, I know this is impossible. Most of the rivers will dry up along the way, disappearing into the ground and leaving nothing but a barren riverbed.
Lord Twinkle Bunny, congrats on getting your personal training. You're one step closer to becoming an S-class mage.
Not all rivers are destined to reach the ocean.
His favorite
but
food
I would not see
and
their
drink is
existence
water.
rendered
His favorite food is
meaningless.
ice. His favorite drink is
I believe
water.
the water that flows within them is simply meant for a different destination, like a field in need of irrigation. Or perhaps the glass of a certain water-tasting enthusiast.
Did you get any of that, Traveler?
Man after your own heart.
Your words paint an optimistic picture indeed. Allow me to remind you, however, few among us are willing to sip from a glass filled with tainted water.
It may have been tainted at one point in time, but not to worry. I'll make sure it's strained of all impurities and returned to its cleanest form.
Is she gonna have her children be adopted by Fontaine?
I seem to recall there being a transactional aspect to your proposal.
The reason
Perhaps
why
you could
in my
expound on
fanfic,
that?
when Neuvillette comes to Earth for the first time, he sees and goes for a bottle of water. Yeah. Bottled water tastes good, though. Bottled water tastes good.
If you accept my proposal, Monsieur Neuvillette, I will gradually withdraw my forces from Fontaine. And, unless absolutely necessary,
Damn, they sit
I
so
will no
far
longer
from
carry
each
out
other.
any special missions.
Imagine just sitting
within
like
Fontaine.
freaking 20 meters away from each other and just like having a normal conversation.
I presume I can take your words
His
to mean
eyes are
that
so
in
pretty.
the future, cases similar to the Tartuffe assassination will cease to cross my desk?
Tartuffe. Ah, that thief who embezzled funds from all those charities, you mean? My deepest condolences to his family, but without any evidence, I cannot imagine how the House of the Hearth might have been involved in his passing. Of course, if you accept my proposal, Monsieur Neuvillette, I'm sure certain measures could be taken to reduce the frequency of such troubles.
We are like, the travelers like out of our, where we're at our depth.
You choose your words carefully indeed. In that case, I am inclined to accept your proposal.
My thanks for your generosity, Monsieur Neuvillette. Well,
Hell yeah.
with that settled, we should be going now. I took the liberty of bringing along 2 bottles of spring water from Snezhnaya for you to enjoy. I do hope I
No
get
way.
the chance to hear your impressions. Perhaps at our next meeting, yes?
Neuvillette is the type of person to like drink a bottle of water and be like, delicious.
Indeed. I trust you would not overlook your commitment in the meantime.
Tartuffe was the one from the character teaser, just in case. I haven't seen the character teaser. I don't watch character teasers because usually there's spoilers in them.
All right, Traveler Paimon. Time to go.
Time to go. The first thing Neuvillette would want to do on Earth is taste all the waters in the world. Yeah. Do you think he'd like to? Are there toilets in Fontaine, guys? Do they have a toilet system? Are there toilets in Are there toilets in Teyvat? Do you think he'll be amazed by seeing a toilet?
So, talking about back there? Paimon only heard you mention some rivers, a large body of water, and then some kind of irrigation
Kryo, no,
scheme.
not like this.
You really want to know? I would imagine there might be more pressing concerns at the moment.
I want to know. I want to know.
Lenny,
No, not drink from one. What the
really
heck?
hopes
I'm just
everything's
wondering
going
if
okay.
if he'd be amazed from a toilet. What in front of my lunch?
Oh, Paimon recognizes that look.
Wonder how
Look,
you'd
I
react
get
if
the
Tibet
tap
didn't
on
have
Dusty
swimming
Traveler.
pools. Yeah, what the heck? Pools don't exist, do they? No, so bathing houses exist, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure, like, bathing houses, like, you know, like Amphorius the bathhouse or whatever. I'm pretty sure that exists in Tibet. So a swimming pool is not too far from that. We stop her? No, there's something else we should figure out first. Lucid! Hello, Lucid! Welcome in! How are you today? While we're talking in front of the Palais Hermonia, she mentioned Clary's name. Does that mean she knew where Clary was the entire time? Maybe she even anticipated how Linny and the others were going to react. As long as he doesn't try drinking from any oceans. Oh, who's this guy?
Oh, shoot.
Who's this guy?
All right.
Why is there an NPC?
Oh, jeez. I'm so sorry.
Oh, he's got a cut on his face.
I was so focused
He's important.
on selling these papers, I wasn't looking where I was going.
Doing fine, enjoying my Sunday? Hell yeah. It's not even Sunday for me anymore. It's like Monday morning now. So make the most of your Sunday because it goes by fast. Watch him sitting at a beach with a straw.
Well, let me make it up to you at least. Here, take this paper. On the house.
You know, if for some reason I ever got like a scar on my face or something dumb, like I don't know, like maybe I slipped and then like I accidentally hit like a wall and then the wall cut my like eye like vertically, and I have like that cut that people have in anime, I just tell everyone I got into a fight. Roulette walks up to the Dead Sea. No, don't drink that. Looks kind of familiar for some reason.
Oh, you don't have to give us anything.
Please, I want to. It's not like I'm short on
Familiar?
supply. All the extras will be useless come tomorrow anyway. It's my fault, really. I was just trying to bring home some extra mora for the family, but I bit off more than I can chew. I haven't had many takers today, so I'm still swimming in papers.
Someone threw an ice skate at me. Taking the Uri approach of saying you fell down the stairs. Yeah, I just fell down the stairs.
What's going on here?
Nothing much. I just ran into your friend here on accident.
Kill him. Kill him.
I should probably
Kill
get
him.
going, actually, so...
Kill him! Wait just
Hold
a minute.
on.
Of course, I'm happy to compensate you with Mora, it's just... I
Kill him,
don't
kill him,
have
kill
any
him,
on
kill
me
him,
at
kill
the
him!
moment.
I'll take 3 papers. Here. Your payment.
3 papers?
Oh! Thank you for your patronage. May the Archons bless you with good fortune. If only I had the chance to run into such generous customers every day. I should probably just take on
He's
a
so
smaller
scary.
inventory though, right?
He's so scary.
I'm getting married soon, so sometimes it's hard to not get ahead of myself.
Can you imagine Arlecchino
Anyway,
going up to like a
I should head out.
freaking McDonald's
Goodbye!
and like just staring you down as like 3 Happy Meals right now for my son.
Well, now that my affairs are settled, we should take the boat back to Poisson. We've even acquired some light reading to enjoy along the way.
He's a villain, or so he says.
Actually, why don't we stick around for a little longer? Paimon just realized how hungry she is. She can't head back to Poisson on an empty
Date
stomach.
time, date time, date time.
It appears you two are under the impression that delaying our return will somehow alter the situation in your favor. I'm sorry to ruin your fantasy, but your
No!
efforts are meaningless. That being said, I could be persuaded to give Linny some extra time. I just have one condition.
Okay.
If you agree to my request, I'll even answer some of your questions. You're quite curious about Claire V, are you not?
Yeah.
And my relationship to her.
Exactly.
Wait, why are you being so generous all of a sudden?
She's gonna ask us to
You're
kill
gonna ask
someone.
us to do something bad, are you?
You overestimate yourself. You don't have the talent for bad things.
I can be bad. We literally betrayed Farina in her time of need. That was the worst thing we've ever done in story. Just getting Farina to that point where she was like about to share her like entire 500 years of trauma with us, and then we betrayed her. Like, that is so like that's worse than killing someone, I think.
The most important consideration in a negotiation is that both sides receive something they want. Demands and threats only get you so far.
Okay, condition, let's hear it.
Wonderful. Here it is.
She's gonna say, let's have some dinner. Let's have a sweet madame.
When the time comes, make the choice that you deem most appropriate in the situation, and lend your help to the House of the Hearth.
Okay, fine.
Okay. Sounds normal enough. But what do you mean, when the time comes? When is that supposed to be?
So cryptic.
That is for you to decide.
He's like, hey, you want to trade? I'll give you my sandwich. What do you want in return? I want you to make the right decision when the time comes. Like, okay. All right. Whatever that
then
means.
We have a deal.
Whatever
Follow
that
me.
means. Wait, we completed a quest? Wait, we completed a quest? And does that mean we have a new quest? Oh no, okay.
Bring it.
Even to the ruins? Everything's so far away. Why is everything so far away? Okay. I'm so happy I got Shilonen. I think I'm gonna be even more happy with Shilonen once we get into Natlin. She's so useful. Why is my screen going red?
Explore the area ahead of us later.
What? I have to go there!
How about we explore
I have to go there though! What? The heck?
Bring it.
What the heck? Okay. Okay. What? Am I going to go like this way? Frick. Where am I going, man? Where am I going?
Bring it.
I'm supposed to go that way, right? I'm supposed to go that way. Okay. We're okay now, right? We're okay now? Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Okay, okay, we're fine, we're fine. Whew! We made it, we made it, we made it!
What is this place?
Somewhere long forgotten by everyone. It used to be a grand building. Now it's nothing more than a pile of rubble.
We get to fight her? Someone get this man a tourist guide.
No one comes here anymore. Nor does anyone care about what once happened here. Although, this place
You know,
does have
if
something to do with the
Arlecchino
story
was
I'm
like,
about
hey,
to
come
tell
with
you."
me to this abandoned ruins where no one can hear you scream. I think she's gonna kill me. I
It was
think she's gonna
before I
stab
became
me.
a harbinger, and before Linny and the others joined the House of the Hearth. Due to certain events, I first killed Clairvy and then her mother.
I let her.
And this is where it all happened.
You were the one that killed Clairvy?
God.
Patience now. Allow me to explain Clairvy's side of the story.
So
first.
is that why she got rid
I'll
of
start from
the
the beginning.
mother title and then became father instead? That was my idea when I heard that from
Clairvy was 6 years old when she was brought by her mother, Crucibina, to live in the House of the Hearth.
Hello, she's
From
pretty
the
as hell.
outside, it
But of
seemed
course
like a
she
fairy
has the
tale.
anime mother
A
hair.
thriving family
That's
made up of kind adults and friendly children.
that's her first mistake. You never want to have this hair ever. If you have this hair, you just die. You're just asking to die. Like legitimately, if you have this hair, you're just asking to die.
Crucibina was the knave at that time, and the House of the Hearth was under her control. She was Clairvy's mother by blood, but she was also the mother to all the children in the house.
Ah, I see.
Clairvy was happy
The
here
dead mom hair,
for
yeah.
a time. But she quickly realized that being part of this family wasn't a fairy tale at all.
That'd be weird that I do that
It was
hairstyle
a kind of
IRL sometimes. Oh, it's only if you have a child, then you're just destined to die. If you have a child and you that's the dead anime mom hair. If you don't have a child, then you're fine. You're good to go. I have children. Goodbye, Edie. It was nice knowing you.
Purgatory?
Oh my god.
The House of the Hearth takes in
Yo,
war
is that
orphans
freaking
from all
Jade?
over Tevat. But as for how to raise
That's
them,
Jade.
that depends entirely on the person in charge. Crucibina came up with a novel idea. She would teach the children to fight, force them to duel each other, and then crown as the king of the house the child who proved
So
themselves most
the-
worthy of inheriting her title.
The Clairvy is talking about this lady.
It's difficult to estimate the number of children who died or were maimed in the process. There's little I can say about the ones who died. The ones that emerged with permanent injuries, on the other hand, well, they still served a purpose.
Not only is it the dead mom hair, every mom that wears their hair that way typically dies young. Yeah, you're right.
They would be handed over to the doctor to be experimented.
Oh my god, the dead mom hair,
or
man.
sent away on
You gotta
dangerous
avoid it. That
missions.
was her first mistake.
Nothing more than tools to be used and then discarded.
Never have the dead mom hair in anime. I'm coming up on my time, I feel. Oh my god. Okay, the ads are playing at the moment, so take that time to get up, stretch, grab some water, grab a snack, go to the bathroom, and we'll be back in 3 minutes with everyone else. I'm gonna head to the bathroom, so I'll be back in a second. I'm back. You guys tried to get me, but my Bluetooth on my computer is not working for some reason, so my headphones are plugged in instead of wireless, so I didn't hear anything. So that means I didn't hear the metal pipe redeem. How about that? Who could have done that? Crazy, must have been the wind. And I'm back. Dang, yeah. Oh god, and here we have Wild Chutoy in his natural habitat, trying to speed up the process of me becoming an anime dead mom. You have to watch out when you wear that hair. You can't do it. You don't do it. Don't do it if you have children. Right? Kryo really need to fix all the rusty metal pipes. They just keep falling. I think people are purposely breaking these metal pipes and making me drop them. I'm back, dang, who is she? She pretty? She's soon to be dead because she has the anime mom hair. The dead anime mom hair.
So those were the experiments Clairvy was talking about. But what actually happened to her? You said that Clairvy was Crucibina's daughter, so if Clairvy tried to convince her to stop what she was doing, Crucibina
I've worn it like this
would've
for as long as
listened,
I've had
right?
long hair. Oh my god. You're destined. This is your destiny. Surely we have a mage who can bring you back to life, right? Right?
Despite being
we have a
Clairvy's
necromancer?
mother, Crucibina cared little
Any
for her
necromancers
daughter.
in the community?
She forced Clairvy to join the House of the Hearth only as a means to demonstrate her own impartiality as a mother, to prove that she treated all her children equally. Clairvy did try to convince her mother to change her ways, but it was to no avail. After her efforts failed, the only other option was to rise up and try to fight back. Unfortunately, the other children had already been thoroughly indoctrinated into the illusion of happiness Crucibina had created. Of course.
Dang, I had
there
that
was
hair
one
earlier and I was taking care of children. Oh no.
Someone
No, but they have to be your
who knew
children.
the truth about the House of the Hearth.
It's the dead
Her
anime
name
mom hair.
was Peruware.
Wait, the friend that Clairvy mentioned?
Maybe the pipes that fell through no fault of mine woke up the healing mage.
Friend, huh? I suppose we can call her that for now.
Alright, here we go.
Clairvy was a cheerful and passionate person with a tenacious spirit.
Oh.
Peruware, on the other hand, was rather cold-blooded.
Whoa.
Her cold-blooded nature allowed her to see through
Wait, so she's
Crucibina's
already
facade.
had the X on her eyes from when
It
she was young?
was also this cold-bloodedness that prevented her from acting against it.
Cute! She's so cute!
While Clairvy longed for freedom, Peruware was convinced that, amid all the fighting and violence, she would make it until the end.
I would hate to live in an anime world where, like, the hairstyle I have when I'm young determines what hairstyle I'm gonna have when I grow up. Because, you know, whenever they show, like, a lot of anime characters, when they're children, they have the same hairstyle. They keep the same hairstyle for the rest of their life. I would hate to have that.
Despite their differences, the two became fast friends.
It's like, for
united
life,
by
this
their
is your hair.
knowledge
You,
of
you
the
can't
truth.
change it. You're
Clairvy
legally
told
not allowed to
Peruware
change
that
your
she
hair,
hoped to
your
create
hairstyle.
a real family, where no one would be killed or sacrificed. There may have been a certain naivete to her ideas, but Clairvy proved her determination many times over. She tried countless times to run away,
I'm not Shinyan.
or expose the truth.
And maybe they're all saves.
But her efforts only earned her beating after beating. The only thing that kept her going was her strength of will. Even with her body
I feel like
racked
this
with
is
pain,
missing music.
she would still stand on her
Right.
tiptoes and open the window at night.
I feel like this is missing music.
She and Peruware would look out at the moon together, a fierce longing for freedom shining in her eyes. But one day that light simply vanished.
We really should recruit more healers into the guild, just for future insurance. I don't think a healer can heal you from being dead. That's a necromancer's job.
Oh no. What happened?
Her hopelessness resulted
Oh!
from a culmination
Wait,
of things.
she grew?
10 years had passed.
What?
10 years worth of failure after failure.
Wait, she grew?
She and Peruware weren't children anymore, but finding
What?
any
Why
chance
is
to
her
escape
ghost
still
a
seemed as
child?
hopeless as ever.
What? Black and Blue, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the guild. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hello, hello, hello. I'm a healer, not with that attitude, Kryo. Yo, this looks like an anime scene.
It was during this time that Peruware suggested a new plan. If escaping was out of the question, why not take down the very person sitting on top
Damn, she
of
looks
the
like
throne of
Firefly.
lives? Mother herself.
Jazz, hello Jazz. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you doing today, Jazz? I mean, I am a guild's vampire fox, so do I really die? I think vampires can die. I think vampires can die. But Jazz, thank you for completing daily guild quest. So in that case, Riri is safe, probably. I've seen vampires die.
Clairvy rejected that proposal. She claimed that, as a famous harbinger, Kryo possessed an unimaginable amount of power. Trying to kill her would have an incredibly low chance of success.
I like those odds. Of course vampires can die with a guild leader like you. Oh god. Oh, you're welcome. I'm good. I'm just giving VTubers I've never watched and broadening my list. You guys matter to so many people. I really hope your VTubing and streaming content goes smoothly. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the support, Black and Blue. Really appreciate it. Sorry, really, Kryo seems to be trying to off you. Hey, I'm just saying
Clairvy
facts.
never gave another reason.
I'm
but
pretty sure I've seen
Peruware could
vampires
see it
die.
written all over her face. Clairvy still thought of Kryo as her mother. Killing her own flesh and blood was a line she couldn't bring herself to cross.
Oh, so she did it. So Arlecchino did it.
If she couldn't escape and fight back, then only one option remained. Precisely. Death was the only way that she felt she could be free. It happened during a duel. When she arrived at the dueling ring that day, her partner turned out to be none other than Peruware. The very person that had stood by her side all those
That's so
years.
sad because Traveler's not
fierce
really
battle.
understanding that
Clairvy decided to let
it's
Peruware
Arlecchino
end
in the
her
story.
life.
Huh?
From that moment on, Peruware's journey was one written in flames. When the rain finally came and washed it all away, there she stood, the sole victor in Mother's endless game of slaughter. A trail of corpses strewn across her path to success.
So sad, but why is the ghost a child, though?
It was the very result she had predicted 10 years
In
prior.
Peruware reminds you of
Even then,
Pierrot
she
or
believed
Pierrot?
she would make it until
She has
the
enemy
end.
mom death hair, so you
She wasn't
gotta
surprised
keep her
by
alive
the fact
or
that she
undead,
emerged as
whatever you need to
Mother's
do to keep
undisputed
Vamp
heir.
around.
Rather, her success left her with an inexplicable sense of restlessness. She was unsettled. And there was only one thing that could quell that sensation. Perhaps you two would like to take a guess as to what it was.
Killing the person at the very top.
Kryo, you mean? But...
Oh, the T is silent. Amdis or Nix, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? Thank you for completing daily guild quest.
Correct. This is
You'll
the
be
place
remembered
where
as a
Peruware
hero,
killed her
Stoey.
best friend. A mere year later, this is also the place where she fought tooth and nail to kill the mother they shared. The moment she acted,
You know, there's an awful
any
lot of
conception of what was
information
right or
about
wrong
this person
ceased
that
to
she is
matter.
not.
Peruware won the battle and became a harbinger herself. After which Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa, bestowed upon her a new name. Arlecchino.
Arlecchino. Arlecchino. Hell yeah. Waking up, kinda. Good morning, good morning. Have your morning coffee.
So the Perry Clairvy was talking about... It was you all along.
It was you.
You're Peruware.
I'm your biggest fan. This is Stan.
Arlecchino is just a name you got later.
This was your story just as much as Clairvy's.
I left that name behind long ago. I must say, hearing it now does bring back
I'm gonna call her
memories.
Perry from now on. Perry? Perry, the platypus.
After I defeated Kryo, the moniker of Mother died with her. I chose to forego the title she called herself and even chose to give up my own name. I rebuilt the House of the Hearth under a new identity. Not only as Arlecchino.
I knew it. I
but
knew
as
that's why
father.
she named herself Father. I knew it. I called it. I called it. I called it. The moment the little girl was talking about mother, I was like, oh yeah, Arlecchino decided to call herself Father. To move to kind of like not associate herself with whoever mother was.
And that is where the story ends.
I'm ready the Leviathan's emergency food, and now I'm also Riri's
Any more
blood pouch.
questions?
Thank you for your sacrifice, Snow. See how wanted you are? Don't you feel love? Don't you feel love, Snowy? You are my blood pouch, and Damon is my chew toy. There's a lot of eating going on in our guild, huh? Whoever we met, though, who is she exactly?
Yeah. Based on what you just told us, Clairvy wasn't a little kid when she was killed. So the Clairvy we met... Was she really a spirit at all?
I suppose you could call her an illusion born of flame.
Cool.
Her existence is like ashes to a fire. Something left over in the wake of blaze.
I really feel like this. There should be music in this part. Yeah? It's very quiet.
You see, a certain power runs through my veins. It's not unlike a curse. My flames leave behind shadows of anything they can see.
Wow! No way! No way! Yo, freaking Ryujinjaka! Right? No one's gonna get that reference, though. No one's gonna get that reference, but... Freaking Ryujinjaka Bankai, bro. Ryujinjaka Bankai is OP as hell. So for those of you guys don't know, Bleach. This is the Bleach reference. Zanka no Tachi. No, I don't know. I don't remember the name of the Bankai, but I just remember his thing is Ryujinjaka. But yeah, Zanka no Tachi. Yeah, the Bankai. Old Man Yama's Bankai. It's got like 4 effects, which is insane. And one of the effects is everyone he's killed with his blade, with his fire, he can revive as like a flame zombie army. Freaking insane.
Of course, the chances of those shadows morphing into a sentient entity are exceedingly slim. Clairvy is a very special case. Clairvy died when she was 16 years old, but what emerged from the flames was her 6-year-old self. Her appearance wasn't the only thing affected. Most of her memories were lost to the blaze as well.
How annoying do you think it would be to have a fringe like that in real?
Memory is a mysterious thing indeed. Losing a portion of your memories will alter your sense of self. Lose 10 years' worth, however, and it would be like living in the past.
This Bankai is broken, it's not even funny.
Returning
I
to a
really
version
like
of
it how it's
yourself
like, you can only capture my
never
Bankai
grew
if
up.
you understand what my Bankai is. Let me explain my Bankai.
No wonder Paimon got such a weird feeling when we were talking to her.
The pride.
Perhaps I should put it this way. Clairvy is someone trapped in time. It may seem like she exists with us in the present, but she truly lives in the confines of her own past.
So if all of that is true, then you must have known about Clairvy for a long time.
Indeed. She's a rather volatile and unstable entity. Sometimes she would look after the children. She's even
And then you get the
saved
absolute
some of their
BS.
lives. But other times, she would
Yohabaha is
hide
actually
from me
so busted though.
and become obsessed with revealing the truth about the house to anyone who will listen. Shadows don't have the capacity to learn or grow. Any new information
At least
they
she's not a
encounter
ghost.
is quickly forgotten over time. Your attempts to expose Clairvy to sunlight. They failed, yes. The reason is actually quite simple. In Clairvy's mind, the house is impossible to escape. And it is this very perception
He knows
that
a lot of
traps her
stuff.
there. But no matter. All I have to do is kill her again, and all will be resolved. I don't anticipate so much as a single speck of ash will be left behind this time.
Wait! Paimon can understand why you might want her gone, but isn't there another way? So what if she's trapped in her 6-year-old self? She's still your friend! At least talk to her first!
Sensui has one of my favorite bankais, and he's my favorite character. Nice. My favorite character is Soifon and Toshiro Hitsugaya and Uryu. They're like my 3 favorites, and Aizen as well. I absolutely love Aizen.
It's too late for that. She broke the rules, and now she must be punished. That goes for Filial and Nantor
Hi,
as
bro.
well.
Welcome in. Hi, bro.
She's had
It's been a
quite the
while.
effect
Thank you
on
for
them.
completing Daily Guild Quest. How are you doing today? So good, and his relationship to his Zenpakuto is so great. Yeah.
I hope you
and then the
understand.
absolute
The
BS that
difference
is
between
Nanao's
Cristabina and myself
sword,
lies in our formulation
Zenpakuto.
of the rules, not our policy for enforcing them. Upholding the rules without question is a trait we both share, because that is how a household should be run.
Is this
He
really
speaks!
what you want to do?
Whatever could you mean?
Don't you want
He
to say a
speaks!
proper goodbye at least?
It's so fun. Had a better bankai. A bazooka for an assassin is kind of silly. Yeah, no, I wish she had a better bankai as well, but she ain't getting one. I remember theories of her potentially having a true bankai. You know how like Renji has like a true bankai, but it makes sense for Soifon to have that bankai because your bankai is kind of like a representation of yourself and her, I guess, her destructive personality. Like it suits her. It suits her. It definitely suits her. It's the guy being a bankai spammer. Well,
Whether as a
why
killer
wouldn't you
or
spam
as a father,
bankai?
there are 2 things that must be avoided at all costs: anger and sorrow.
I just got caught so off guard by that voice. What? I've been good. Sorry I haven't dropped by lately. I've been busy, but I just woke up, so I thought if you drop by if you could. No worries, no worries. Don't feel obligated to drop by or anything like that. It's just good to see you. Feel free to drop by whenever you can. Or the pretty boy in Squad 11 who hates his sword, so he says the name wrong. Oh yeah.
Anger makes you impulsive.
What is it?
Sorrow
Ginrei
causes you to
Fujaku?
waver.
I forgot what it is. I forgot. But Yumichika, yeah.
Well,
He's voiced by
it
Lelouch.
appears it's about time to proceed. Before we arrived, I told some of my well-behaved children to bring our troublemakers here by nightfall. I do believe I've kept my end of the deal. I gave your friends quite a bit more time. As for what happens now, we'll just have to wait and see.
What is that? Oh no, that reminds me of the part in like 3 point.
Here they are, Father.
Damn, there's a lot of children. Oh, she's there in the shade. What the hell?
You gonna execute him? Seeing something like that would actually be a first
These
for
kids
me.
are so unhinged.
Lenny!
I'm sorry. I heard about how you helped buy us more time, but I still failed. I couldn't find a way to fulfill her wish.
Huh? Are you... Perry?
Indeed, it's been a while, Clairvy.
Perry!
Stay right there. I'm sorry to postpone our reunion, but first, I believe certain scores need settling.
She's gonna kill them all! She's gonna like burn them all up. It'd be great.
Father, let me explain.
Him and the bald guy Ikaku, yeah.
Out of my way.
Father!
You chose to conceal a threat to the house. And for that, you must be punished.
Yes, yes, punish him! Kill them all! Except Lynette. Keep Lynette alive. You know what? Linny and Fremine, you can keep them alive too. You can kill everyone else. You can kill everyone else.
Overall,
that'd
however,
be
I
cool.
suppose your wrongdoing is hardly the most egregious of the bunch.
I'll
So
take
I'll
Linny's
deal with your
place.
punishments later. As for right now, the more
Kryo,
pressing
please.
concerns are the traitors.
Yes! Kill the traitors among us! Among us!
By traitors? Do you mean us?
Yes!
Father,
Not just
let
the
me
men,
explain.
but the women
We
and
didn't
children
mean to-
too.
Fultz, why don't you share what you heard?
Yes, Father. Secret midnight meeting number 3. Participants: Filial, Nantoy, Sato, Toddy.
Kill them! Yes!
Nantoy clearly said, if only Father wasn't the one who took his
Yes! 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 That is deserving of being killed. I have wanted to do a cosplay of Ikaku, but I don't want to shave my head. You can wear a bald cap. You can do a bald cap. Professional snitch. Yes.
Sato added, I'm sick of this life. I just want to live as a normal person.
And then this person said, I hate Arlecchino so much and I hope she dies. Yes!
Filial was the worst of them all. She called us crazies and said a bunch of mean things about Father.
Oh, there we go. What did she say? What did she say, Fultz? What did she say? Tell me what she said.
I did not! You're lying! Fultz is trying to frame us.
Oh, now I have to decide whether Fultz is lying or not. But I'd like to see them burn. That'd be fun.
It's not like I'm the only one who heard those things. After that, you and Toddy and a bunch of other people started talking about Clairvy. You were using all those things Clairvy brought up as an excuse to question Father.
Oh god, I hope Arlecchino kills them all. That'd be so fun. I have too much hair for a bald cap, my dude. You can, it's possible, it's possible. You can try it, you can try it.
We're birds locked in a cage. The only way out is to destroy
Yes!
it. That's what you said, wasn't it?
Please kill them, please kill them.
You little. You just want me gone, don't you? What did I ever do to you, huh? And you, Sheplo, have you forgotten who stood by your sickbed, watched over you,
The kid
and
is trying to
changed your
frame you. I don't
dressings?
see this
Come on,
ending well for them.
let's hear it then.
Yes.
What's your reason for all this?
1, 2, 3, 4. Get a quadra kill right now. You can leave the little girl alive. I think the children are fine. It's these 3, then these 4 that need to die. Quadra kill. Come on, quadra kill.
You're wrong, Filial. We don't want you to die. You're our family.
What? I want her to die.
Liar. You wouldn't be doing this if that were the cast So why?
Cast Fireball and take it all out. Yeah! Cast Fireball, get a quadra kill.
We all live in the House of the Hearth. You know the type of work we do, Filial. A single betrayal can cost dozens of us our lives. It's not like it's never happened before. That kind of thing is hard to forget. That's why the House of the Hearth
Alfie,
cannot
congrats on
tolerate
getting your
any form
personal
of betrayal.
training.
Ever since we came to
You're
Basalt,
one step closer to
you
becoming an
had
S-class
7
mage.
secret meetings. A lot of the things you talked about really crossed the line.
7 secret meetings. Have you guys ever had a secret meeting before? I remember, Alfie, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the guild. Welcome to the guild. I was, there was a time where, like, I think one of our friends, like, called an emergency meeting. I forgot what the term we called it was. But, like, we all, like, met up, and then it was, like, a very, very serious meeting. It was crazy. We met up at, like, a Denny's. But, like, it was, like, everyone has to come to this meeting. It's, like, a really, really high importance meeting. And we were like, okay. So the entire friend group, like, met up, and then it was, like, a big, it was a big announcement that he broke up with his partner who he was with for, like, 1 billion years. Hyrule Dragon! Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, 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 hi. How was your stream? Welcome in, Swifter. Welcome in, Golden Juice. XD, welcome in, Hyrule Dragon. Hello, hello, hi. How was Genshin Impact? What were you doing in Genshin Impact? Were you going through the last... why was I going to say last rite? Lantern Rite story? Candle T-Cats, welcome in as well. Draven Steel, hello, hello, hello. Hi! Hi, 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 hi. Codesism, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Kryo. I'm an S-Class Ice Mage, Guild Master of the Cryomancers. And here we play a lot of horror games, but today we are playing Genshin Impact. We're currently going through the Arlecchino story. We're almost near the end, and I'm really hoping that Arlecchino kills all of these guys. That'd be very fun to watch. It was good. Started the Lantern Rite. Yush! Got the minigames out of the way. Hell yeah. I've only played one of the minigames so far and done chapter 1 of the story. Yeah, I haven't done the rest of it yet. But Hyrule Dragon, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the guild.
You've been spying on us for half a month?
Also, Hyrule Dragon, if you do need to raid and run, raiders as well. If you do need to raid and run,
the move to
make sure to get
was
after
just a
stream
way to make
self-care.
it easier to spy
Don't feel
on us,
obligated to
wasn't
say or
it?
anything like that.
Because
But
we
if you
were
do
all
stick
in
around,
one
I'd love to
place.
have you.
You've had this planned all along.
Yeah, I just started story, but got the minigames done. Yeah. No, the minigames are fun. I did the minigame where you're like running across the screen, jumping and trying to collect the stuff. And I've done like the first chapter where you play with, you meet Zhongli at the artifact exhibition thing. Yeah. Absolutely needs to run and sleep. What time is it for you, Hyrule Dragon? What time is it for you? Thank you. Also love your model. I love Samwise, and my color palette is also white and blue. And blue and white and blue and white. So I was so sold when I saw you. Hold on, let me have a look at you. I might as well have a look at you. Let's see. Cute. Okay, I'm gonna give you a follow. And I'm gonna check out. I'm gonna give you a follow and I'm gonna check you out at some point. But thank you so much for the raid. White and blue and black. My bad. I'm tired. Oh, we're the exact same color palette. That's so cool.
Filial, Nantoy, I'm sorry.
Yeah, what time is it for you right now?
I owe you both my life.
Mythic Moons, thank you. Thank you. Welcome in. Oh yeah, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome to the guild.
I wouldn't be standing here today.
Thank you for completing daily guild quest as well. How are you? 6:32? 6:32 a.m. I see. For me, it's only 1:30 a.m. But it's already Monday morning for me, so I do live in the future. I live almost a day ahead of you. Also love the Pokemon sound. Thank you. Are you also a big fan of Pokemon?
If this were any other situation, I would do anything to repay that kindness, even if it cost me my life.
Thank you for the carrot package, Sayori.
Rules are rules. I'm sorry. My hands are tied.
Lugia, best Pokemon ever? Damn, Gen 2 lover? I'm a Gen 3 lover. I really love Kyogre. And my favorite Pokemon ever is Ninetales. Alolan Ninetales.
Why?
Gen 4 is your favorite? Ah, I see. Gen 4 and 5 are the ones I haven't really played. I played Gen 4, like the Diamond and Pearl remake, but I haven't played Black and White ever.
That's enough, Filial. We made a mistake, and we should own up to it. We broke the rules. Plain and simple.
Kill him! They broke the rules!
We have to face the consequences.
Kill him!
I'm sorry, Chaplo. Faults.
So, in my opinion, Black and White are not that great, so you
I'm
can
sorry,
skip them.
Father.
Really? I hear that Black and White is the best Pokemon game. 2 to 4 are the best? Yeah, no, 3 is my absolute favorite. 3 is the one I played the most. And then when Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire came out, oh my god, that is my favorite Pokemon game of all time. Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. I might have to go meeting with a friend. Okay, no worries. Bye, Naumika. Thank you for dropping by. Have a good one. Enjoy. Black and White 2 are pretty good. Black and White bugged me some. I heard they were both good, though. I heard they were both really, really good.
We accept.
Oh, is she gonna kill them? Is she gonna kill them? I don't think she'll kill them. They have to sell Arlecchino. They can't sell a character that just outright kills her own family. So I think she's gonna forgive them and be like, here's a warning. Here's a slap on the wrist. Just to show how good I am so we can sell the character.
Chaplo, according to the rules of
according
the
to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal.
How should these traitors be punished?
Blank! Thank you for completing Daily Guild Quest. Welcome in, Blank! How are you doing today?
All those who betray the house pay with their lives.
Kill him. Okay. I really want her to kill them. It would be a very cool spectacle. Hyrule, thank you for the head pats. Good head pats. I really want her to kill them, but I think for the purposes of making Arlecchino like a likable character, I think at this point she has to forgive them, and then all of the players are like, oh, actually she's actually nicer than we thought she was.
And so it shall be.
Or she's just gonna kill them. Wow, NPC has tears? What the frick? Five days in the mines for you.
Father, please wait!
Something you want to say, Linny?
I'm good about you. I'm good too. We are just playing through Arlecchino's story quest. We finished Fontaine like a week ago. And apparently I have to do this quest before we go into Natlan. So, yeah. And I see you met Father already. Yeah, I have.
Please reconsider, Father. What Filial and the others did, does it really count as betrayal? We all come from broken families. From the very first day we joined the House of the Hearth, we wanted nothing more than to make it a real home.
Okay, come on, Lenny. Convince her not to kill people.
But the truth is, none of us know what a real home should look like. I'm not saying I have all the answers.
Damn, is this a Lenny story quest, or is this an Arlecchino story quest?
Filial and the others may uphold the rules, but doing so will only bring us further away from being a real family than we've ever been. So please, Father, please, reconsider.
I just recently finished Fontaine's MSQ. I'm doing the Melusine World Quest right now. Oh, really? Damn! Okay. So you're like in the same area as me then. Because I'm a day 1 player. But then once I got to Sumeru, I finished Sumeru, and then I think I went to the desert, and then I quit once I got to the desert, and then I only started playing again like 2 months ago? 2 months ago. And so like I'm very, very behind in story. We've been playing Genshin like once around once a week, just doing story quest. It took us like a month or so to get through all of Fontaine. But yeah, Fontaine was freaking amazing. But yeah, crazy. I'm a day 1 player and also stopped the desert. I dreaded the desert. Yeah, no, like I definitely like, yeah, I went through Sumeru and then desert, and then I was like, I quit the game, and then I moved on to Honkai Star Rail instead. And then where we've recently come back. So it's been like 2.5, 3 years. 3 years. It's been 3 years since then. So like, my units and everything are all very outdated. I'm wanting to get Skirk. Skirk comes out in like 2 weeks, I think. So she will be the first big like character I'm gonna have. First big character I'm gonna have. Dada Gemini, welcome in. Thank you for completing Daily Guild Quest. Yeah, and everyone's hating the desert. Yeah, it was so bad because what happened was like back then for the desert, we didn't have access to the different map levels for the map, so it was very hard to navigate around. It was horrible. Desert release was rough though without. Yeah, the new map quality of life. Exactly. Came back to pull for Skirk and all Natlan character players, but I wasn't playing. Just got back to it kind of 3 or 4 months. I see. So you're in the same boat as me. But like I came back like 2 months ago. The only new character I have from the last 3 years is Shilonen. I have Columbina, but I can't level her up yet because I don't want to go to Nodcry. Not yet. Yeah, Skirk. I'm really waiting for Skirk. Skirk comes out in 2 weeks, I think. Oh, is she banner 2? Oh, right. Okay, so I'm gonna summon for Escoffier then. Escoffier and then Skirk afterwards. That's the plan.
I agree with Linny.
Father, please.
Linny, you...
See, yeah, my Colombian is stuck at level 6.
I also agree with Linny.
I'm waiting for Varka though. Ah, right, they're waiting for Varka. I'll be skipping Varka. I'll be going for Escoffier and Skirk. Yeah. I'm going for both. I don't have much summons, but maybe I'll get lucky.
An order once given cannot be rescinded. However, given the extent of your determination, I suppose we shall have to go about this a different way.
Our weapons?
Father, are you referring to a duel?
Oh?
Precisely. The rules of the house will not be altered. Traitors must be punished.
Can I fight her? Oh, can I fight her?
However,
surely we fight her.
The duel is also one of our rules, one that also applies
Dino
to
Sharks,
me.
hello, welcome in.
Demonstrate a sufficient showing
Thank you
of
for completing
strength,
Daily Guild Quest.
and I shall offer
I'm going
a
crazy.
concession.
Not Daily Guild Quest. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the guild. I'm waiting for Escoffier and Skirk weapon if I'm lucky. I'm so happy today. Nice. Is there anything that happened that made you that made you happen? Well, I can't speak today for some reason. What's made you so happy today?
Wait.
You got newbie. Nice. Congratulations. Congratulations. And the blank. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, I did like 3 summons for Nouvelette, and I did 3 summons for Zebai, but I'm saving the rest of my summons for when Escoffier and Skirk come back.
Impossible. Father is way too strong, even for Lenny.
Lenny can do it. Yes! One my main on my ult got Zebai. Nice! Is she good though? Is she good? I just really like her design, but I don't know if she's good. Whoa! That's so cool.
Did you hear that, Traveler? Lenny and the others have to duel the knave. What should we do? Can they really?
Yo, I think we can take on Arlecchino.
If they lose,
Maybe.
those people from the house are really gonna be executed. Hey, are you listening?
Is executing them really what she wants? I don't think so.
Don't you want to say a proper goodbye at least?
Anger makes you impulsive. Sorrow causes you to waver.
Who bonked me? Question mark, question mark. I'm gonna go nap though. Pleasure to meet you, Kryo. Keep enjoying Genshin. I'll see you around. Thank you so much for the raid, Hyrule. Thank you so much for the raid, and have a good night. Have a good night, or good nap. Good nap. Good nap. I'll see you next time. I'll see you next time. I hope to catch one of your streams soon. I've Nefer and my friend has Zebai. I played both, but I like the playstyle and strength of Nefer more. Silence, Arla, or perish.
Oh.
Good night, good
Looking
night,
at
good
that
night.
expression on her face, she seems really serious about this. Guess that means there's no chance she's throwing the duel on purpose, huh?
There's no way the knave will lose on purpose, though. Oh.
When guests are around, families are often on their best behavior. And any disputes are less likely to escalate.
Yor! Hello, Yor! Welcome in! How are you doing today, Yor? Hello, hello, hello. Thank you for completing Daily Guild Quest. And Dino Sharks as well, thank you for completing Daily Guild Quest. How have you been, Yor? And Hyrule, thank you for completing Daily Guild Quest as well. And did you go by Annie? Is that correct? Did I catch that right?
When the time comes, make the choice that you deem most appropriate in
Oh!
the situation, and lend your help to the House of the Hearth.
Oh! Oh, okay, I see how it goes. I hope you're well. I'm good. I'm pretty sure this story quest is meant to be like an hour and a half long, but we've been at this for almost, what, 4 hours now? 4 hours? Yeah, 4 hours? Yeah, hello, Yor. I don't know. There's a lot of yapping going on.
What's wrong, Traveler? Hey,
that's right. Okay, I see. Okay, I'll keep that in mind, Annie. Oh my god. But what are you playing these days, Yor?
Traveler?
By the way, how are you, Sir Kryo? I am good. I really wanted her to, like, kill these betrayers, but I don't think it's gonna happen because they want to sell Arlecchino, you know what I mean? Probably because you read everything carefully. It's a good thing, though. I don't think I read everything carefully. I think we've just been talking for like 20 minutes at a time between every dialogue option. I'd like to see for myself if the 4th of the Fatui Harbingers can... Oh, what the 4th?
You're asking to join the duel against the knave?
Hell yeah.
I'll allow it. We do have a ready-made dueling ring at our disposal, after all.
Wait, we fight? No way we fight her. It's gonna be a cutscene. It would have been cool to actually fight her, though, but I don't think they'd add a boss battle in a story quest. You know what I mean? Same stuff, pretty much. Nice. Have you finished First Berserker Kazan? Because Cryo Yappies takes, like, an hour and it's fun.
All I would advise is this. Keep a firm grasp on your weapon. And
Holy
give it
frick!
your all. Any less, and you may just lose your life.
Damn. With the music playing now, though. The shaky cam, the fire. All right, I don't think it's gonna be an actual fight. I think it's gonna be a cutscene because there's no way they'd add a boss battle to a story quest. What? I've never been so wrong.
Bring it.
What the frick? What the frick?
Witness the power of
What? Why is there a battle in a story quest?
Here.
What?
Watch out for father's movements.
Oh, she's tanky. She tanky as hell.
Now that's more like
Arlecchino has a scythe?
Higher, higher, hands on fire!
closer now.
Hear the echoes of the
Friend up, welcome in, welcome in.
rising flames.
How are you doing today? Thank you for completing Daily Guild Quest.
Things are about to get dicey. With the
I was
fall
not
of
expecting a
darkness,
boss.
destruction shall rise. Have a taste of
next try to
fervent.
tackle the next Scarlet. What? She looks so freaking cool. What the hell?
Then, is it my turn now? Let the magic flames boil! Let me weave you
I'm
up.
having energy
Gotcha.
issues.
Quietly now. Here comes the catch. No more chance. Trapped like a bunch of helpless animals. Is it my turn now?
I can't believe there's an actual fight.
Fly tangled in a web. Letting brave names echo. You alright?
Not bad. You've proven to be a worthy opponent after all.
I didn't know she had a scythe as a weapon. That's freaking cool as
Ring
hell.
cutter. Game's up. Fun's over. Gotcha. Look out! Spare your energy. Running is of little use.
What? They added a boss battle into a story quest. What is going on? What the frick is going on? What is that form? We win? Oh, she looks freaking cool as hell. Oh, does she have like the wire powers? Oh, I love anime characters with the wire powers.
Unconscious has been seared away. My blade is all that remains. Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power. Things are about to get dicey. Busted. Now's our chance. Over here.
Holy frick, what is this? Boss battle! Ah! This was such a lovely surprise. I shouldn't have done that. That was a waste of time.
Letting grave names. Watch out for father's movements. Look out! Let's see how strong you resolve. Game's up. Fun's over. Quietly now. Sometimes only the beginning.
Okay. Okay, okay. What does she do in her playable form? Did she go into that mode in her playable form? Holy frick, she looks cool as hell.
You should know better than to crowd in one place.
I'm so captivated right now. What the frick is going on?
Oh, I know.
No! I'm sorry, Father! 'Cause 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 'c
Damn, that aura farming is crazy.
Sorry for what? This pitiful excuse for an attack.
We not canonically have the sword from that Albedo quest. Rick, how come I've never seen anyone cosplay this?
Father, no!
Made it out, did you? You're stronger than I expected.
The frick is going on?
A crimson.
Are you saying there's a phase 3 for the fight?
I can't move.
Imagine being so lucky that you never pulled the brunette that happened to me. Also, Quacticus Beyond Death, hello, welcome in. Sorry for the late response. We got our ass whooped.
Still, not
Gotta
strong
ask.
enough to beat me.
Oh, that was crazy. That was crazy! Why is there a boss battle inside a story quest? Hello? Yes, kill them! Kill them!
I believe we can end things here. It's not often that we get to enjoy the company of guests, after all. We wouldn't want things to get too out of hand.
I already Levi's snacked his blood pouch, and now you. Upsetting you didn't get to hear the opera singer.
Brother, are you alright?
Lenny.
Given that I am the victor of this duel, as agreed, the punishment stands.
No!
Kill them! Kill them!
I never thought things would end like this.
You frick around, man.
However,
Find out.
everyone involved in the duel demonstrated a remarkable level of strength and determination. In light of this,
You didn't
I'm
lose a single
prepared
aura
to
that
change
whole
the
fight.
method of
Yeah.
execution. Elwar, the bottled flames I gave you for safekeeping. Do you still have them?
What do you mean kill them? But that's the whole thing! They gotta be punished for being betrayers!
Yes? I wasn't sure what they were for, but I've kept them super safe. I didn't lose a single one.
I would love to find out that Arlecchino is just a silly little guy. Not a little guy, but like, just a silly person. And just this whole demeanor is just a front. But really, when she's alone, she's just like Hu Tao or something.
Wonderful. Then,
Wouldn't that be
in
crazy?
just a moment, I'll have you administer them.
I can see why a lot of people like Arlecchino. Like, that was sick as hell.
Bottled flames?
Indeed. They're the product of a secret experiment. Under certain special circumstances, flames can be extracted from my person and preserved.
Only can't do anything about it now.
Once ingested, searing pain will spread across every inch of your body. No harm will come to you physically, but your memories will be burned away. If you can withstand the pain. When you awake, you'll have forgotten everything you know
I
about
knew
the
it!
House of the Hearth.
I knew
And
it!
be expelled from the organization.
That's what I said earlier, right? Guys! I said that! Right! There's proof! I literally said that she doesn't kill anyone. She like banishes them to another, like, she just banishes them and then like, oh man. I'm so good. I should
In
be a
other
writer,
words,
guys.
Administering this concoction will kill the version of you that grew up in the house.
I knew it. I knew she didn't kill
and give
people.
you a new identity.
I knew it. I told you guys. Instead of killing people, I told you. I said that instead of killing people, killing the children that betray her, she probably throws them a birthday party and then banishes them somehow. That is Sunday. That means the young man that I thought looked familiar, the one selling newspapers outside the Palais Mermonia. He must have been the same horror we saw on the list of executions. He wasn't killed at all.
Memory is a mysterious thing indeed. Losing a portion of your memories will alter your sense of self.
Bro, imagine being friends with freaking Arlecchino, man. Imagine being friends with Arlecchino. Just like, yo, I feel like re-experiencing Death Note all over again. And then Arlecchino's like, I got you, fam. I got you. And then she gives you the vial of flame and then you just consume it and you lose all your memories of ever watching Death Note. So then you just watch Death Note again for the first time. Oh, man. Yo, that'd go crazy. Or like a movie, I don't know. Your favorite movie, Arlecchino just deletes that from your brain and then you can rewatch the movie for the first time, like, I don't know, Iron Lung or something. I think I'd rather death losing the memories is more scary. As opposed to literally losing your sense of self is concerning. No. I don't lose my sense of self. The only thing I lose is my sense of direction. No, if I'm understanding... My understanding of the knave is right. She really thinks of that as killing him. The horror that lived in the House of Hearth is dead. The one that remains simply a normal person living out his life. Love it. Exactly. Imagine getting to a fight with her and she erases your memories of her. Yo, you know what this opens up? Like, in introducing Arlecchino, introducing her ability to remove memories is gonna be like a... Well, okay, I don't know. This is just my guess. But introducing a way to delete memories is like a huge, like, plot point that can be used in the future, you know? It'll be like, I don't know, once we get to, like, Nodcry, or once we get to, like, Shniznai or something, everyone there will be like, oh, Traveler, you're back here again? You're like, what? And then you have this flashback of where, like, we already went to Shniznai once before and we got our ass kicked or something. I don't know. And then our memories got deleted. You know, there's gonna be some memory shenanigans going on going forward, I think. For sure.
So, you're just letting us go, Father?
And then because you watched the second half of Death Note again and stuff. Oh no, yeah, the second half of Death Note is horrible. I mean, it was still okay. It was just not as good as the first part. I'm already living it. Car's version of the father is happy birthday. Now he was old enough to think for yourself. Take this fire water and get out of my orphanage. No way. Plot of 51st dates. Go on a date and use the flames to repeat 50 times. Yeah, I swear if that theory is correct. No, it's gonna be it. It's gonna be it. I am calling it for them to introduce something like this. Like, being able to delete memories is not a light thing to include into your world. Arlecchino being able to delete memories is going to play a part in the future, for sure. Though the only reason I think it may not play a part is because it's in a character quest and not main story quest. But I don't know. Like, we know that it exists. A way to erase memories exists in this world. So it's possible they might use it as a plot device in the later stories, I think. It'd be pretty cool if it was like, actually, you've already gone on this journey before, Traveler. This is your second time. And then we, I don't know, have flashbacks and we get our memories back or something. You know, that'd be crazy. But Rudra, welcome in. Thank you for completing Daily Guild Quest. And we do have ads playing soon, guys, so take that time to get up, stretch, grab some water, grab a snack, go to the bathroom, and then we'll be back. So is Arla deleting my memories in the exam? Yeah, exactly. You turn 18, Arla takes this ball of fire. Be gone, yeah. Well, I mean, Genshin World is like computers. Everything can happen. That's true. In mind, the ball of fire is an experimental thing made between Arlecchino and Dottore, and she doesn't like him. Still.
You misunderstand. Memories are extremely important. Once consumed by flame, the version of you standing before me will die.
Like, regardless of experimental or whatever it is.
So no, I don't intend to just
the whole point is that
go,
it exists. It exists. Like, it's possible.
Will be nothing but a stranger.
It's possible in this world to create something that erases your memories. And that is a huge, like, plot device that can be used in the future. Like, insanely huge. Like, in other, like, anime and everything, losing memories is huge. Like, I don't know, like, when, I know Death Note lose memories. Code Geass is, like, losing memories is a huge thing as well. I can't think of any, like, big, like, third act reveals where, like, someone's forgotten their memories, though. But it's possible. Like, they can do big things with this. You can do big things with this. Tora is the bane of my existence. Yeah, so we do have ads, so take that time to get up, stretch, grab some water, grab a snack, go to the bathroom, and then we'll be back. We'll be back in 3 minutes.
Even so, I won't have to live in fear anymore.
Yeah, essentially she just kills your... Whoever this is deleted. Or I guess you could say reset.
I'm sorry, Father. I'm sorry I let you down. But I really...
Don't cry, Filial.
Kiki, congrats on getting your personal training and thank you for the lurk again.
You haven't left the house yet, so there are still rules to be followed, yes? Remember what I taught you. Anger makes you impulsive, sorrow causes you to waver. Don't let yourself be controlled by your emotions.
Oh wait, why is Arla so sad? Because she's essentially killing her family. By enforcing the rules. I'm gonna grab some snacks, but I don't see Snowy Owl anywhere.
Of course. I'll remember.
Dry your tears, and go pursue the life you really want.
Yes, Father.
Chaplot, Foltz, Elwar. Take them back to Poisson. And bring Linny and the others as well.
What, she kills her kids? No, she kills them by erasing their memories, basically. She kills this version of them so that they can be banished and live a life outside of her organization.
I prepared 3 extra vials of bottled flames. As for whether to take them, the choice is yours. Goodbye, children. The next time we meet, I will no longer be your father. Thank you for all you've done for the house.
Yeah.
I hope you have bright futures ahead of you.
Hey, I mean, like, to be fair, the rules of the organization is if you betray the organization, then you die. But her death, when she says death, it's like a death of your sense of self, and then you get banished. So you lose your memories, and then you get sent into the world where you get to live like a different life, which is fine. I guess you straight up disown them. Yeah. better than actually dying, though. Yeah. Let us share Alfred Wing. Oh my god. Yeah, but ads are playing now, so we'll be back in 3 minutes to finish off this one. I'll get barbecue sauce. You know what? Okay, I don't know if this is a hot take, but I don't like barbecue sauce. Anything with barbecue sauce in it, I just don't like. There's a lot of burgers with barbecue sauce, and I absolutely hate it. And like barbecue sauce with what's it called? Like, I don't know, fries or like chicken or something like that. I don't know. I just don't like barbecue sauce. But Betty, hello, welcome in, Betty. Thank you for the first time chat. How are you doing today, Betty? You look really good today. How about I show you around my kitchen? I bought a new cutting board the other day. Get over here. We're hungry. Oh, speaking of which, I'm hungry myself. But I'm working from home tomorrow, so that means I can sleep in, which also means I can eat food before I go to bed. Hope I don't upset you by saying I love sweet chili sauce. Oh, okay, I love sweet chili sauce. Okay, sweet chili sauce, good. Barbecue sauce, not great for For me, anyway. Guildmaster, help! They gang up on me! I don't know how to help. I don't know how to help. But do you really need help? Do you really need help? I'm kind of thirsty. No one can help you now. Oh god, oh god. Mad, Twitch won't let me change my user? Twitch should let you change your user. There's like a time limit though. I don't remember what it was. Maybe it's like you can change your username like once a month or something. Maybe more. But yeah, Twitch should let you change your username, but you'll just have to wait. You'll just have to wait. You can help by joining us. Unrelated note, I wonder what owl tastes like. Is that something people do? Surely not. I don't think people eat owl. Just probably because chicken is so easy to what's the word? Farm? But yeah. You forgot your email? Oh, so you literally cannot change your username because you don't have your email. That's interesting. I get XP. So you get XP by... Hold on. I'll just... There you go. You get XP by watching the stream or claiming your personal training. So those are the two main ways to get XP. And we do have a competition that goes on here. These are the rules. So basically, at the end of every month, the top 3 mages get a gifted sub from me. And any mage that reaches S-class will be granted temporary VIP status on these streams. And you gain XP by watching and by claiming personal training. Howl, your time is up. I changed phones so I have a new email. Oh no.
Father.
You might just have to make a new account. But then that would suck though.
Let's go.
Damn.
Here, grab my arm, Lemmy. I'll help you walk back.
Thank you.
Oh, I forgot she was here. I forgot she was here. Betty, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the guild. Welcome into the guild. Get your ass over here, Owl. Guys, please don't kill my blood bank. Okay, do we get a farewell with Clarevy? What an insane story quest. What the frick? Why did we fight an Arlecchino boss in a...
I've been waiting for a super long time.
Quest.
You really are Perry, aren't you? I haven't seen you in so long.
Hold on, I will be new blood bank.
You're all grown up.
I'm gonna be missing limbs. Oh my goodness. Not even my blood will remain.
Wait, did I somehow travel to the future on accident? Or am I dreaming? What a long dream.
That's so sad that she died though. But I'm glad that she managed, she grew up and then she was able to, you know, depart on her own terms.
Neither. You died, Clarevy.
Betty, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate.
You could have at least sugarcoated it a little. Look, she's done speechless.
This really is Clairvy's younger self.
Oh. Okay then.
Should use your feathers and blood to make your painting, and you shall live forever. What the heck?
Huh? That's it? You accepted it just like that?
Can you imagine someone's like, oh yeah, you died a long time ago, and you're just like, ah, okay. Fair enough.
Yep.
Fair
If
enough.
that's what Perry says happened, then
No.
I believe her. Perry wouldn't lie to me.
I love that. I love that so much. Just like, well, what's the word? Like absolute trust.
Plus, I don't really need to know why I'm like this. I'm more curious about what happens in the future.
Holy frick!
If you're a harbinger now, Perry.
Why? How do
that
they?
means Mother is gone.
How do they
isn't
make
she?
every single quest sad? How do they do this? How do they make me sad after every quest? Like a person who's dead who's reverted to childhood and is a ghost of their former self is like asking about the future and how everything has unfolded. Like, oh, and then she's gonna say something like, I wish like I could have seen it with my own eyes or something. Man, what the frick is this? What is this? I thought we were gonna have like a good story quest where like we get to meet, I know, learn more about Arlecchino and everything like that, and just have like a nice farewell to Clarity, but holy frick. AV, hello AV, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? Also sounds like you're gonna have to protect your blood pouch.
Can you tell me about it? I want to know what happened to her. And to me.
You never stopped trying to defy fate.
Oh man, why do they do this? I can't believe they managed to fit a sad story at the end of this quest, man.
At first, no one believed you. You could only vent your frustrations to the moon. In fact, you often sought comfort in the night sky. You wanted to see the aurora, so one night we promised each other we would go to Snezhnaya to see it together.
Hey?
Later on, you tried to run away.
My employee waters players'
you were brought
tears.
back each time. Mother spared your life, but it wasn't out of kindness. Instead, she decided to make an example of you by slowly torturing you over time.
That's not good.
That way, the other children would know what happens.
This is pretty
to
rough,
traitors.
though. Can you imagine just going into the future and asking your future friend to be like, "Hey, can you tell me about how I lived my life, how I passed?" And they're like, "Oh yeah, you had the worst life ever. You had the worst life ever." You were just like, everything bad that happened to you. It's like, oh gee, thanks. Thanks for letting me know. Oh man.
Still, you never gave up. Mother hoped that through ruthless duel after ruthless duel, she would be able to crown an ultimate victor among the children she raised. But you called on everyone to unite, to fight to a draw in order to reduce casualties.
Probably not today, but I might check
Your
it out tomorrow.
efforts may have only delayed the inevitable, but still.
AV, thank you for completing Daily Guild Quest.
You tried everything you could think of, but every attempt ended in failure. Still, you never turned your sword on Krusabina, and you never turned it on me. On that gloomy day, you told me, for the last 16 years of my life, I've done everything I can to fight for freedom. But now, I realize that the only freedom I truly possess is the freedom to choose to die.
What a good quest. What a good quest. I was a bit like, at the first half of it, because, I don't know, it didn't really feel that, that captivating, engaging, but like this part, so good, so good. Who's close to the water? I'm hungry. I just woke up, so good morning, Flower, good morning.
I never imagined I would say something like that. I must have been feeling really worn down, but somehow, I still think I understand. According to Mother's plan, only one of us was going to make it until the end. And I always hoped that person would be you. If I could do it all over again, I still don't think I would make a different choice. Even when I first met you, I knew you'd be able to do what I couldn't.
Is that so? Even now, I'm not sure I truly understand what kind of freedom you were trying to pursue.
I'm just an owl. Sounds like a delicacy too. We can be next. Yu-Gi-Oh is roughly 26 to 29 years old as of early 2026. What the frick? That's crazy. Also, welcome in Ghost God King.
But as the head of the House of the Hearth and as the children's father, I've tried to give them the most basic of freedoms. The freedom to choose their own fate.
Hello, hi.
It's something I discussed with the Eudex of Fontaine. The children who want to leave the house will have their memories wiped clean of all secrets pertaining to the organization. In return, they will be allowed to live a normal life in Fontaine without being prosecuted for their past.
Wait, I said that too, didn't I? Didn't I already say that? Oh man, I'm so good. When we spoke with Nouvellette, like I said that Arlecchino was gonna like have Nouvellette adopt all of her children. It makes I got it, man. I got it. I'm so good at this game. I'm so good at stories.
Of course, I won't simply hand freedom to them on a silver platter. They have to fight for it and prove themselves worthy of it. Only freedom that is earned has true value.
Decision to add hunting, Snowy, and Dino Shark in daily guild quests? Oh my god. That would be so funny.
That's more than enough. That's exactly the kind of life I was fighting for.
Is Kryo psychic? No, I'm an ice type. Wait, is now my time to explain why Arlecchino's eyes are like that? Maybe not. Maybe not yet. Maybe not yet. Going to be as big as Levia or the Leviathan though. Oh.
You know, Perry, I think you're a pretty amazing king, and a really great father too.
Those shoes though. You could kill someone with that. You could kill someone with that. Sure.
I'm really happy that you're the one who took over the house. I guess I do have one regret though. I still haven't seen the outside world.
Well, it just so happens that our dear guests over here have been to many nations and traveled to countless places. Perhaps they would be willing to tell you what the outside
Probably best
world
not to today
is like.
or in general and let him find out for himself. Sending always made me cry. Yeah, it's so good.
Really? Of course! We've traveled all over the place. We've got so many stories.
No, hearing about the world and seeing the world for your own eyes are very different things, I think. Talk about the land of Animo.
You know, I used to dream of being a bard.
I love explaining this kind of stuff, but it's okay. Yeah, no.
Even if there was no one there
I'll
to
find out
listen,
through story. If it's not through story, I'll find out through other
no
memes.
matter what.
I'm just worried that like things like that would be like a spoiler for me. About Land of Geo.
Ah, that's where Mora comes from. I never knew that before.
Is Arlecchino just waiting here listening to us? I would feel so much pressure telling a story if Arlecchino was just sitting there listening to me.
If
I think she's gonna kill me if I say something wrong. Like I'll see from the corner of my eye that she's just very
one for Perry,
unpleased.
And one for Mother. It's just too bad Perry doesn't like wearing dresses. And Mother, well, she probably
Imagine
wouldn't accept
Arlecchino in a
something
dress.
like that either. I guess I'd just have to keep them all for me then. I could wear a
Not spoiled to
different
the
one
story.
every
Just
day.
Arlecchino's backstory. I'm lucky that I'm a computer nerd. Why lucky? Why lucky? Talk about the land of Electro Nation.
Those
We've been through
yokai
so
you
many
mentioned, what do they look like?
planets, regions.
I once saw a drawing of this one guy with horns on his head and a super scary face. Are there any yokai like that?
Do you guys remember that? Do you guys remember that? When it showed like Xiao's like dead friends, and it showed like 5 of them or something. I was so waiting for them to be playable, but I guess they're not playable. There was like a blue girl, I think, that I was really looking for. Well, we've got more than enough guild members. Even that might not be enough to feed us all. Because I managed to change my email. Oh, I see. Nice. That's good news. Liz, I'm stupid. Then we can drop the topic.
Oh, sounds like you're talking about an Oni. Yep, we've met one, and let Paimon tell you, they're not nearly as scary as they look.
Talk about Land of Dead.
I was always too afraid to skip Mother's
Yeah,
fighting
they actually are all
lessons.
dead. Unfortunately, they talked about it in the chasm. Yeah, I mean they're all dead, but I still wanted them to be playable.
But at the academia, I bet you could do all sorts of secret things in class. Things that have nothing to do with studying.
Like it would have been cool to have like some sort of like background, like backstory flashback quest, but it lets us have that character be playable somehow. But I guess they didn't. If we don't get La Senora playable, then I don't think we're gonna have any other dead character playable.
I'm just kidding. Being able to study whatever you want without having to fear for your life actually
Why does
sounds
this girl
pretty
talk like
great.
she's freaking 20?
The situation was super dangerous. Lenny and Lynette were
You
accused
remember
of
change my
committing a
user?
crime,
Okay, no worries, no worries.
and they were going to have to stand
I
trial
have
at
one
the
of my
Opera
16 tails.
Epiclese.
16 tails. I don't know who's the bigger creature. You're Olivia. I think a Leviathan is bigger than a Dino Shark.
Oh no, that must have been hard for all of you. What happened next? Don't worry, we were able to turn the situation around super quickly. Thanks to Detective Paimon, of course. How'd you do that? Come on, tell me.
Just trying to gauge Arlecchino. I keep saying Arlecchino. Arlecchino's reaction right now.
Okay.
I'm 260
so it was
feet,
like
Kryo.
this. After the failed magic show, we
I
rushed to the
think a
scene
Leviathan
and...
is bigger. I think a Leviathan is bigger. Like the deep sea Leviathans. That's a lot of feet. Me with only 2 feet. Maybe this is the first time she's ever been able to truly relax, but I'm not sure how long this one.
Shadows don't have the capacity to learn or grow. Any new information they encounter
Leviathan are
is
much bigger. Yeah, I'm
quickly
pretty sure
forgotten
Leviathans
over
are
time.
huge. Insanely huge. The more the merrier. I almost watched my friend get dissolved and somehow she survived. Time past, she'll probably forget everything we've told her and go back to being that scared little girl, but only hide in the shadows. I was so busy thinking I must have noticed the sun has risen.
Clairvy, you've worked tirelessly from the shadows to overthrow the House of the Hearth. Now, by my authority as the Knave, I shall announce how this matter ends. You are hereby expelled from the House of the Hearth. You are no longer tied to this place, nor are you bound by its rules.
Oh, she's in the sun!
You're saying that I can finally leave? I get to experience the outside world as well? Oh, I almost forgot. There's no getting older for me.
What was that line?
Seeing who you grew up to be makes me really happy, Parallel.
What was that line? It's so
Take care
sad.
of
What the
yourself.
fudge?
Goodbye.
May we meet again someday.
What the freak was that? I'm a bit smaller than her. Oh man, that line brought tears to my eyes. What the heck? Holy crap. What the hell? Yeah, no, Leviathans are huge. Leviathans are huge. What the hell? That was so sad. Just being like, oh yeah, I'm not gonna grow up. That's so sad.
She left so soon. Paimon didn't even get to finish her story.
I also have certain sentiments.
Hello, Error. We are playing through Arlecchino's story quest. We're about to be, it's about to be finished, and we just had like the sad cutscene play.
I wanted to tell her that
What
the
the
aurora I
fudge?
saw in Snezhnaya was just as beautiful as the ones in the pictures. But a shadow's memories reset at dawn. Had we delayed any longer, we wouldn't have had the time to say goodbye.
Oh. Kaizen! Hello, Kaizen! Welcome, welcome! How are you doing today? How have you been? How have you been?
Whatever regrets.
Typical
may
Hoyo
linger,
shenanigans.
Let
For
them be
real.
lost to the coming of a new day.
Father?
God, that was so sad. We're planning on making a dinner together. We have Al soup as appetizer, Dino Shark for the main. You're doing good. Good to hear. Good to hear. I hope you had a wonderful weekend.
It's Linny! Hey, Linny! What is he doing back here?
From the reaction, I think you just watched the cutscene. Yeah, freaking cutscene, man. What the hell? Bro, this story quest, this Arlecchino story quest is longer than freaking an act of Fontaine.
Father, the bottled flames have been administered. Filial and the others have left the house.
And you? What have you decided?
They better not do anything to Linny.
Thank you for giving us that choice, Father. But we never wanted to leave the house. It's the only home we've ever
Why
known.
are you like this? I don't know.
Lynette and Fremine feel the same way. They're recuperating back at the Hotel Bouffe d'été. But I decided to come back and tell you where we stood.
I'm sure you're well aware of the expectations I have for you. I want
Arlecchino would
you
beat
to
Linny,
follow
no
in my
hesitation.
footsteps and become the next king of the house. Yet you seem to have different ideas.
What? I want you to follow in my footsteps and become the next king of the house?
I must admit, I'm rather surprised by your decision to stay. There's nothing wrong with choosing to live a quiet life. Leading this organization is a heavy responsibility.
He keeps lugging me
One
out.
not so
The
easily
frick?
carried by someone
Oh,
forced
Alex,
onto the throne.
you rename? I think you renamed, right? But yeah, you're a computer person. You got this. You got this.
I just never understood what you saw in me. What made you believe I was deserving of
I
that
think
throne.
Linny would be a good leader. Like he gives me good leader vibes for sure. Just
You're
give it some
brave,
time.
Talented, and most importantly, you cherish your family. You would do anything to protect them, even if it costs you your life.
Speaking up back there was so brave of you, Linny. It's all thanks to you that we were able to convince Father to back down.
You're a hero, Linny.
You're a hero.
Hero. Father is the real hero. Had Father gone all out during the duel, there's no way I would have walked away with my life. She must have had it all planned from the beginning, from the very moment she suggested a duel.
Think best how long Kryo takes to get through Natlan. It took us freaking, what, 6 hours? 5 hours to go through Arlecchino's story quest? I think it's gonna take us a few months to get through Natlan. Oh, man.
I'm not deserving of that title.
Okay, noted.
I'm not strong enough or smart enough.
I play Genshin, in fact. I have my tablet next to me. I play on tablet and watch on my laptop. Hell yeah. I think Natlan's pretty alright in length. It's gonna take us a while, but that's the whole point. The whole point of us picking up Genshin Impact was so that we could have a non-horror game to play every week for those of you who don't like horror games. So being able to go through all, the Genshin story over the course of the year or maybe 6 months is nice, we're in no rush to finish it. It's a single player game. We don't have to catch up. Although it would be nice to catch up, it's not really like, I guess, my main priority to catch up on Genshin Impact. It's just that I want to be able to play a game I like every single week. So this is the game we're doing. You gotta add in streamer time, yeah. Are you gonna explore Fontaine first? I don't think I'm gonna explore Fontaine. I think I am pretty much here for the story. I want to experience the Genshin story. I'm not here for exploration. I used to be into exploration back when I was playing back then, but now it's kind of like my exploration, I don't have the patience for because I care about Honkai Star a lot more and I care about Arknights a lot more. Genshin, I just want to know the story. I just want to know the story. Yeah, Laika, thank you for the hydrate. And Kaizen, thank you for completing daily guild quest as well. I'm surprised I woke back up. Inferno, hello, hello, hello. Gotta get your personal training. Oh, you got your personal training. Congrats on getting your personal training. We're gonna be in Shizai Cries. We're gonna finish 5.x story. Wait, what patches is Fontaine? Is Natlan 5.x or is Nodcry 5.x? I don't even know, man. I don't even know. But it's Trinity. Hello, welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you for the first time chat. How are you doing today? Welcome, 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 welcome. Natlan, oh, Natlan is 5.x. Okay, cool. Just because I'm not playing as the patches come out, I don't know what patch we're on right now. So Fontaine is 4.x then?
You're wrong. In my opinion, all you need to be deserving of the throne is conviction.
Oh my god, I thought something grabbed me in the dark, but it was just a strap of my clothing that got hooked on my shirt. Oh my god, that'd give me a heart attack. They consider Nodcry patches Luna. Oh, that's right, that's right. It is Luna. Luna patch. Yep, I know that. Sorry, can I say the release date for the next Genshin update, or would that be a spoiler? The next update is in like 2 weeks, isn't it? I swear it's in like 2 weeks.
We may have different ideas of what it means to be a family, but you can hardly be said
I watched
to
his
lack
collab
conviction.
yesterday and it was perfection.
What you truly lack is strength. For
Yeah,
someone
I
of your
remember
talent, though,
your
that's something
name.
that will
I remember
come
your
with
name
time.
from the collab. But I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Even without that strength, you still chose to face me in a duel, even though the odds were stacked against you. That capacity to honor your convictions.
Yeah, no, I'm aware
I
the next patch is like in 2 weeks time because I'm wanting to summon for Escoffier and Skirk. Not really summoning for Varka though. I don't really care about Varka, but I need my cryo characters.
Father.
No one knows what the future holds, what tragedy or triumph may be in store.
Leave this
Being at
up
the head of this
while I clean my
organization
room.
requires
Okay.
the strength of will to face.
So I don't know how
whatever
long.
comes.
I don't know how much
Caution
longer I'm
will
gonna be
only
streaming
hold you
for.
back.
I should have stopped streaming an hour ago. You just like me. I don't really care for Varka. Yeah, no, I'm not really a big. Like it's very rare for me to like a male character in gacha games. Yeah, I mostly summon for the ice characters. Might fall asleep soon since I've been awake majority of the day. Okay, no worries, no worries. Yeah, go to bed if you need to. Go to bed if you need to. Time for that update is gonna be nice for me, I guess.
If reaching
Wait,
a
why
certain
nice for
standard
you?
were required to go after what you want, I would never have succeeded in killing my predecessor. Back then, there was still a considerable gap between our abilities. Strength may decide the ultimate victor, but those who let a lack of strength dictate their
I want
decisions
Skirk. I
or
already have
undermine
Escoffier,
their
so I just need
convictions
Skirk. Yeah.
will never be worthy of the
No,
throne.
I really want Skirk. I really want Skirk. It's a shame that Escoffier is first, because I want to use everything for Skirk and then maybe get Escoffier after, but since Escoffier is first, then yeah, that's gonna be rough. I have to figure out how deep I want to go in for Escoffier. I get that once a year luck with it. And I mostly summon Pyro characters because my luck is best in Pyro.
I understand, Father.
Okay, good night, Snowy. Good night, good night.
Thank you.
Hopefully I don't get eaten.
Children must grow up to surpass their parents. Only then can a family continue to flourish. The road ahead is not an easy one, so I'll ask you one last time. Are you certain you want
Escoffier
to stay?
single pull when she first came out. I'll give you some luck with it. Oh no, no, I don't have luck. If you've seen my summons, I think, have we only had one good summon on stream? I am the type of person to get to hard pity, lose 50-50, and have to get to hard pity again to get the character I want. That's my life. For the last year of streaming, every time we summon on stream, it's been like that.
You've done so much for me, Father, and that kindness
Fall
must
asleep
be
behind
repaid.
the
Plus, with Project Stuja at hand,
Don't
there are
forget to
many
close the
dangers
window.
ahead. And I, for one, don't intend to back down.
Woke up at 5, then I fell asleep again at 7:34 in the morning. That's good.
Protecting my
That's a
family
good. That's
at
a good
all
amount of sleep.
costs. That's my conviction.
Out of 21 different streamers, I helped 18 of them get Z-Buy.
Then you're
That's
welcome
so.
to stay. As for Project Stuja, you need not be too concerned. If those cowardly businessmen and heartless dignitaries try to take us down, I'm prepared to teach them a lesson. Having members who longed for the light was our organization's last weakness. With those members no longer among our ranks, the House of the Hearth is like a spider hiding in the shadows. We need only wait for our prey to come to us.
She has like the spider aesthetic, doesn't she? She got like the Elise arms that came out when she transformed.
At present, our imperative
And she also
is
has
to
wings,
use
and
their
she also has a
plan
scythe.
to our advantage. In doing so, a crimson
Why did they go
moon shall
so
rise
hard on
amid
this
the
story
frigid
quest?
blizzards of winter. No demonstration
Like, I
of
doubt that they
loyalty
use the
shall go
Arlecchino boss fight for any
and
other
no
content.
sacrifice shall be
It's
in
not like she
vain.
shows up in the Spiral Abyss or something. Rick, that was like a one-time boss battle, but they put so much effort into it.
As for the two of you, whether
It's not
we
even
meet
like
again
a-
as friend or foe,
Like a
I'll
material
remember the
quest that
camaraderie
you farm
we
like
shared
weekly.
in this moment. No matter how arduous the journey ahead, I hope we both reach our desired destination.
Wait, 2 days later? Okay. Meanwhile, I am in streams chanting Chi-Chi. Chi-Chi, 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 Chi-Chi. Oh god. Okay, and then we go see our
That
friends.
Lynette and Fremine were recovering at...
I guess this is technically the, this is the end of the Fontaine part, because, yeah, the Fontaine are like evil. Send help, the Hortail is hypnotizing me in the background. It's so satisfying when they get one, god dang. Me streams chanting Jean or Owlman.
Fremine?
Who's Owlman?
How are you feeling?
Get more crit rate for my Columbina. I can't even level up my Columbina.
Much better.
Running around with Pog to do factory fixing?
Welcome
welcome back, Trinity. Oh, Deluke, right, okay, I see.
What about you?
That's right.
Are you feeling all right?
Welcome back.
I knew you'd come out unscathed. Us, on the other hand, well...
Oh yeah, that's
been
right, we fought
bedridden for 2
Arlecchino too.
days.
But we're fine.
couldn't
But
even
they got
turn
their
over.
asses whooped.
Oh, and I wanted to ask, is Claire V... gone? Linny and the other members have left Poisson and returned to the House of the Hearth. According to him, there haven't been any more sightings of a spirit roaming the house.
I see.
It's just Deluxe, then Jean. I like Jean, but my Jean is like C6. Ooh! Actually, if I get another Jean, then that means I get to increase the level cap from one of my characters, right?
I'm glad. Father came to check up on us 2 days ago and told
I
us
wouldn't
about
mind
what happened
Jean.
with Crucibina and Claire V. Actually, I've met Crucibina before.
Wait, what? You've met the former knave?
Crucibina died a year after Claire V. It was during the year between their deaths that I joined the House of the Hearth. Crucibina had an extremely cruel and radical way
And
of
Stella.
doing things.
Stella?
While she was alive, the atmosphere in the house was suffocating. When I joined, though, the experiment she valued so much had already come to an end, and all the people involved, dead and injured alike, were gone. Crucibina never talked about the past with us newcomers. A couple of months after I joined, Father killed Crucibina and burned all her files. With that, the names of all the people subjected to her experiments, Claire V included, were lost to the flames, along with the painful memories they represented.
Father took in Lenny and me a couple months after that, but she never mentioned anything about Crucibina or Clairvy.
I would like to see what Crucibina looked like in a fight. Right? If she was the previous, like, Harbinger.
It really seems
the
like
mom of
something she's planning to
Arlecchino.
keep to herself.
I keep saying Arlecchino. Arlecchino. That's gonna be hard to change.
Talk to her. Did she mention why she kept it a secret for so long?
She said she didn't want us to be affected by the darkness of the past. She was worried we'd develop a false sense of gratitude towards her if we knew about it. The foundation of a family should be free of any corrupting influence. Whatever happened in the past, it has nothing to do with
Okay, you know, I have to say, who's bonking me? You! I have to say, after this quest, I really, really like Arlecchino. Still not...
And that's what Father told us in the end.
She's much higher than she was before.
But
She's
I
much
still
higher
thanked
than she
her
was
for
before.
everything. It was only after hearing about what Crucibina did that I finally realized how insignificant our lives could have been. The members of the house meant nothing to her. To say that she valued them
Hey
in
guys,
any way, even just
we're
as
gonna
a tool,
change
would
our
probably be giving her too much credit.
guild name. We're gonna be House of the Fart.
If
That's our
Father
new
hadn't
guild name,
taken
guys.
over the House of the Hearth,
Thank you for joining my guild.
I probably would have already.
Don't think about that.
Father
Ah!
the fact
What
that she
the
saved
heck?
us. She doesn't believe that being indebted to her should be what ties us together.
I also watched the animated short. BRB unmodding.
But even if we didn't owe her anything, we would still choose to stay.
Everyone
Because
attack!
this is
Oh
our
my
home.
god!
We may have
That's
arguments
so loud, too.
times when we feel wronged. Some people may even choose to leave. But as long as Father is here, we always have a home.
Whether the path before us is bathed in sunlight or shrouded in shadow, we'll follow Father wherever she chooses to go.
What is up with... What is up with Hoyo making, like, young boys always wear shorts?
To say
my
thank you for
God.
helping us make it through this crisis. Without your help, we could have lost a lot more along the way.
Oh, we didn't do anything, really.
Just invite us back as guests and we'll call it even. Hell
Of
yeah.
course.
Oh my
Anytime.
God.
Are Filial and Nantoy okay?
I actually saw them at a cafe this morning. They didn't recognize me. From what I could tell, they were drinking coffee and talking about one of the operas that started running recently.
That's so cool. I didn't pay attention to the stream with all this.
They seemed happy. If I had to take a guess, I would say the kind of life they always wished for.
What the heck? Hey Mila! Hello Mila, welcome in, welcome in. Yay! That was a beautiful story. That was a beautiful story. We got like a furniture too. Okay, let's do one summon, huh? Let's do one summon. This is our lucky day apparently. One summon on the Z-Buy banner. How about that? Let's do it. Let's do it. One summon. Oh, not bad, not bad.
My name's Aino, and I'm an inventor. Me and Aneko
Cute.
live together. I could probably eat all the cakes and cookies in the world because I love them so much. But my favorite kind of all is Lockaberry Crumb Cake. Come visit my
Maxie, congrats on getting your personal
shop
training.
whenever
Hello,
you
hello,
want.
hello.
Anyway, that's
Thank you for
me.
completing daily guild
What
quest.
about you? Tell me something about you. Then we'll be friends.
I'm an ice mage. Okay, well, we are not lucky apparently. We're not lucky apparently. Okay, that was wonderful, but we do have to end the stream here. I've streamed for, I think, an hour now, like over an hour longer than I should have. But, you know, we had to finish the quest. So, we're gonna change screen. Oh my god, why am I... Okay. Oh my god, okay.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, we now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale.
You guys want to see something cool? Wait, how'd I do it? You guys want to see something cool? Did you guys see the 1.5 model from earlier? Did you guys see the 1.5 model from earlier? Whoa! Whoa! Did you guys see that? Did you guys see that? Did you guys see that? Did you guys see the 1.5 model design? Did you do the Lantern Rite events? No. No, I haven't finished the Lantern Rite events yet. Not yet. Yeah, you guys wanna you guys wanna see the 1.5 model design again? Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to end the stream there, guys. Yeah. We'll be streaming again on Wednesday. I don't know. I haven't figured out a schedule yet. I already saw that. Screenshot acquired. Yeah. I don't know what the schedule for next week is gonna be, but it's probably gonna be a 4-day stream for the week. 4-day week? 4-day week? 4-day stream week. 4-day stream week. That's the one. I think Honkai Star Rail definitely on Saturday is what we're gonna do. We're gonna play the latest patch 4.0. And then we're gonna have Arc Nights probably on the Wednesday or Thursday, and then 2 horror games. Depends. I haven't decided what horror game yet. Yeah. When will I next be able to bother you about our live videos? Probably the next time we do the Genshin stream, which will be on Sunday. Yeah, okay, so we're gonna go ahead and look for someone to raid into. Let's have a look. Who is this streamer I'm following? Hanarisu. When did I follow Hanarisu? I can't recall the name. I am so bad with names. Man, I don't know who to raid into. It's always so hard raiding into people, man. We'll have raid 1 day trust. Oh my god. Okay. I will send you guys through to... And I don't know, it's always so hard to choose someone to raid into. No, man, I don't freaking... Does anyone have anyone we can raid into? Does anyone have anyone we can raid into? I'm struggling to find someone to raid into today. No ideas. Only if Shio is on. Yeah, no, Shio goes on in like in like another 5 hours. Probably Yuji, yeah, but we raid into Yuji like quite often though. is the issue. Cryo's going to do a 24-hour stream if you couldn't find him to raid into. Yeah, pretty much. What? 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 Tiwi cat as an option. Igni's on. Yeah, I mean, I would love to raid into Igni, but I'm also very conscious that like, there's quite a lot of us, and it's a lot of pressure for a newer streamer, right? I'm just very conscious of that. Tiwi? Who's Tiwi? Tiwi cat? Okay. Guess I'll go. Yeah, Tiwi cat then. Tiwi's an artist? Okay. Well, we're right into Tiwi then. What kind of content do they? Tiwi cat. German, I believe? Of course. Cute! Okay, we will go ahead and raid into Tiwi cat then, guys. Tiwi cat. Okay. Thank you everyone for the stream today. I hope you guys had fun with the double stream. The collab in the morning and then the Genshin at night. Well, actually for most of you guys it would have been a Saturday night and then Sunday morning, but you know, I live in the future. Yeah. Have we sent through the raid message? Hold on. This is the raid message, guys. Thank you so much for dropping by today. I hope you guys had a good time. Hope you guys didn't cry like I did for the end of the Genshin's, the Arlecchino story. Yeah, I'll post my schedule probably tomorrow night. If not tomorrow night, it'll probably be the next day. But we will definitely be streaming for the next time we'll be streaming will be Wednesday night, 9 p.m. New Zealand time, so standard stream time. But hopefully I'll have a schedule up before then. Yeah, thank you so much everyone for today. I hope you guys had fun. I'll see you all next time. Bye. Bye everyone. Bye. And remember, stay frosty. See ya.